ready to bring you some absolute bargains at 2 p.m. Now, if you've been paying attention to the history of HobbyMaker, you'll know, around about a year ago, a little company called Carnation Crafts joined us here at HobbyMaker. They launched their brand new Christmas dies. Well, guess what? It's almost a year to the day. That's what they're doing at 3 p.m. A brand new collection of dies from Carnation Crafts. You're going to absolutely love those. It's entitled Christmas Awaits, and you'll see that with Carla and myself at 3. At 4 p.m, Dave Bradford will be joining you, and he'll be joining Leona, bringing you the latest offerings from Glitz Craft. Again, some really, really busy shows recently with Leona and Glitz Craft. That's going to be a very, very busy show indeed. Following that, we've got a new show from Paper Dynamics. Keith will be back with more great bargains for you. Even more from Debbie Moore at 6 p.m. And then we've got another chance for you to check out that brand new collection from Carnation Crafts at 7 p.m. So all that's taking place on screen. But those of you who joined us yesterday, you'll know that we did have a special offer taking place on the website. And we've got another one running today as well. We'll tell you more about that as we go into the show. But Debbie Moore is here. Hello.
Hello.
Are you right? You got everything ready?
I've got everything ready.
Got everything ready. Good. Okay. How are you doing?
Very well, actually.
Good, good, good. You on Sewing Street earlier?
I was on Sewing Street,
Good.
and then I fly back tomorrow morning back to France.
There we go. International jet setter. All right, so listen, let's start off first of all. Well, listen, how would you surmise what you brought us today? I know it's Christmas, but how would you break it down further than that?
It's literally a fun in a box.
Fun in a box, I like that.
Yes,
Okay.
we've got the party penguins on here, and it just brings a smile to your face. But you know what I'm like for dimension and ideas, so we've jam-packed it all in one show. We have got a brand new craft project booked on today's show. We have got concept cards. We've got pop-up. I love
Yeah, there's some really interesting dies to show you with that. We'll have a look at that a little bit later on. But listen, should we start off with the first item?
Yes.
Right in front of us, so let's do just that. Now, I know that you've been producing magazines and inspirational magazines for quite some time, and I think there is certainly a collectible element to them.
Yes.
You know, they have people who have them all
Definitely.
and consistently go back to it as well. But what we've got for you here is something which is focusing on Christmas. It's the Inspirational Project Book, and you can see your item code is VA6159. Now, that is not your final price either.
No.
We'll get to that in just a couple of seconds. So what have we got in here?
So what you have in here is you have the Party Penguins inspirations, you've got ideas. So this is great, you know, if you're looking for ideas for Christmas cards, but not just that. How about getting it to somebody as a gift for anybody who wants to know different techniques? All about cute. So you have got Party Penguins, but you've also got Frosty and Friends. Everything you see, you get.
Okay.
So you get the physical book.
Yes.
But as you go through all the different projects, you get that as a download and the templates.
Ah, I see, okay.
So you'll be able to think, actually, I want to do that. If you want to do that 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times in your lifetime,
Right.
you will have that option and the step-by-step instructions. So it is a reference library. But the other thing to remember is forget the actual design, look at the concept, and you can do it for every day.
Right, so you can remove the Christmas element and it becomes another kind of card that you can make.
Yeah, so what this is actually book 2. We brought one last month, which was book 3, the mini books, but this is obviously our Christmas one. And as you go through it, we talk about different ways and different techniques. It's not just Party Penguins, we've got our Frosty and Friends, so you're actually going to be getting an extra collection in there. So that is why they would normally cost you $24.99, because all the content, you're getting hundreds of papers, because you know what I'm like? I'll go, I like that topper, let's give them another 5.
Yeah. Debbie Moore gives you more, as it always says. You did mention, now, are we also getting this as well?
No, that's for my demo.
Oh, that's for the deaf, right, okay. Leave it alone, don't touch that. Okay. All right, so listen, let's bring 1 minute clock on the screen. Now, you know what tends to happen whenever Debbie brings us some form of a magazine? It normally goes crazy very, very early. It looks like it's also the same way today. If you are brand new to us, it's very, very easy to place an order with us here at HobbyMaker. We have a free phone number, 24 hours a day, free phone number, UK call centre, 15 metres away from where I'm stood. It's 0800 001 4433, 0800 001 4433. If you've never placed an order with us before, you might feel more comfortable speaking to a human being. You can do that on the phone line. You can order via the website, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. But another reason, I think one of the main reasons why we have hundreds of brand new customers every single week is the all-day postage and packaging charge of £3.95. So if you go for this magazine, it means that anything else you order today, you're not going to pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging up until midnight tonight. And today, having seen what's coming your way, it's going to be a day when you want to fill your your basket. So we're going to count down from 8 seconds, and we're going to take this down from £24.99. And this is something that Debbie's done a number of times now. You give us perpetual crafting. You give us a purchase that has a life way beyond a couple of months. This is something, a resource library, you can go back to time and time again. We're down to £14.99 for something, Debbie, that in theory you'll never run out of.
You'll never run out of, because it's a physical, you will get this physical project book, and then you also get all the elements to create it. And then obviously I've thrown in envelopes that you need the envelopes to actually put it together. So essentially it is your Christmas projects tied up in one lovely neat package.
Lovely. You talked about downloads.
Yes.
How do we get the downloads?
So the information is in the project book, and you just follow the instructions step by step, and it's there for you straight away. Because we have this obviously as a physical,
yes,
but obviously we do international, we have international crafters, so we also have it as a special, as a download project as well.
Okay, lovely. We'll bring the details up for that in just a couple of seconds if you want to go that particular route. In fact, I'll find it in just a couple of seconds. My word, already so many of you placing your orders. Angela, Champa, the names have now disappeared. Anyway, there's a number of different names on there. But the reason why that happens is because we changed the graphics. You see, it's all linked. So now £9.99 if you just want the digital download version.
So that basically, you get this as a download.
Yes.
So I don't just send you files, I send you this.
Okay.
So as you read through it, it will look like a digital screen on your screen, and then it gives you the information where to do to get your downloads. So you will get a physical booklet. And then you'll be able to look at it and see the instructions, see the projects. We're going to be doing this one, and as you go through it, you've got diagrams, explanation how to do it. So all the content you will get included as a download, okay?
Lovely.
And so much more, which is why the price for it all is, you know, we've got it as a special cute Christmas project book, stuck for ideas. This is one that you'll reach, but the beauty about it is, forget that you don't have to just use it for Christmas.
Yeah, very true.
Like one of the cards, I love this card. Wait a minute, let me just get this. This is one of the projects. Jane did this. How cool is that?
Oh, wow, like a stepper card.
Yes.
Lovely.
So that is one of the projects with everything on, and you can get that, and that's lovely. It goes completely flat in an envelope, so great for shipping for Christmas. But you got the technique in here to create that every day. That's
great. So again, it is not just for Christmas.
No, it isn't.
So that's your download version at £9.99 if you want to go for that one. People are going for both. So if you want to go for the download, but if you want the tangible version, you like the idea of having the magazine in your hand, take that with you wherever you go. There's the details if you want to go for the tangible version. Again, so many of you have gone for that. Doris, Ellen, Angela, Katrina, Maria, Jane, Heather, Angela, and Jackie, and a whole load of new customers as well. Thank you very, very much for placing your orders nice and early. That's VA6159. Did you want to do a quick demo with us?
I did. I just wanted to mention one thing. So with regard to the project book, yes, we're going to do a demo in a second. The concept card kit that's coming up is a separate thing.
Okay.
Because this is not just 3D cards.
Yes.
This is like cards for projects. You know, when you want an idea and you think, I need to make 20 of those. I need to make 500.
Okay.
See, I once had to make 500 Christmas cards, and obviously I couldn't print them. I had to make them.
Yeah.
So in this project book, you've got quick ideas.
Okay.
And also, we give you permission to buy, to actually sell for charity and for yourself. Our angel policy. If you're doing craft fates, this will be amazing.
This is why we do Christmas in June, so that you've got plenty of time to do exactly that.
So the reason, I just wanted to stress that the concept card, when you look at it, yes, you can create things with a concept card, okay, such as these cute things. They are separate to what is in here.
Fine. We'll have a look at that in just a couple of seconds.
Yes.
Okay, lovely. All right.
So we're going to do this, so just 1 second.
Now, of course, you can get ahead of us and check out everything on the website. If you go to the Watch Live section, you'll see underneath there's kind of 2 tabs, one of which, in fact, we'll show you live. If we scroll down from there just a couple of seconds, you'll see there's kind of 2 tabs there. If we scroll down a bit, Laura, keep going, about there, you'll see on the right-hand side, coming up on the show, coming on today's show, that's everything we haven't spoken about as yet, but you can get hold of. Everything on the left-hand side, today's show's deals, that's everything shown in chronological order. So everything that was shown on the TV is listed there. So that's everything what you're looking at now. That's everything that's coming up for you. Of course, you can get that into your basket nice and early. But remember, If we do drop the price, everyone pays that lowest price. Okay, let's jump
So
in.
I'm just going to explain how to use this, okay? So remember, everything in this you get,
Okay.
right? So you know me, I want to give you more choice. So we're going to do this project, but we're going to do it in blue
Different colour.
because we have the USB key coming up.
Right, okay.
Okay, so if you want more choice, you've got that coming up.
Okay.
So just in case, just to clarify, you will get the green version on the download.
Okay.
And we are going to do that idea. So this is why I'm saying you can use this as a reference library.
Yes.
You think, actually, I want to do that. Because that may look complicated, but it isn't.
Okay.
But then you've got that forever, and it's not just for Christmas.
Of course.
So we're going to do this one, okay? And literally, I'm going to do it as if I'm following the instructions for starters, especially if you're not used to, and you're new to paper crafting, because I can see some new crafters.
Indeed, yeah.
And all I'm doing, everybody, is getting myself I'm just using a pencil and follow the instructions. So tells you A4 card, it's got everything down that you actually need, and then simply follow it.
So it's using the A4 card, trimmed down to 29.5 centimetres by 15 centimetres.
So then all I'm doing is 29.5, so just taking the little sliver off, and then by 15.
By 15.
So there are in centimetres, I'm afraid, everybody, but that's mostly what people use.
You do.
And then I find it much easier. So far, there we are.
So
and
then measure and mark from the left-hand side 3 centimetres, 6 centimetres, 10.4, 14.9 and 22.1. It's not a memory test, by the way. All of this is written down.
That's good because I'm over here.
Okay.
I've left my... There we go. So yet again, so you just line it up.
So it's 3 centimetres.
So line it to 3 centimetres. There we go. Oh, and by the way, I'm using my paper trimmer channel.
Yeah.
But you can use an embossing board. I'm just using this. It's 3 centimetres. And I'm using an embossing stylus tool and simply scoring down there.
So
and then the next
6
one,
centimetres.
6 centimetres. Move that like so. But look how easy it is.
Then 10.4 centimetres.
And this is what I tend to use. So 10.4. So 10.4 is there. Yep.
Then 14.9.
And then 14.9. So everything's in that you need to. If there's a template, you need a template, it'll be downloaded in your download pack.
And 22.1.
And 22.1. There we go.
And then fold into place to create your front stepper card.
There you go. And I'm just going to fold it back that way to get everything done. There we go.
And there is the front of your stepper card.
That was
Nice.
easy, isn't it?
Very good.
And then essentially reinforce it with a bone folder. Don't forget it goes completely flat also. Christmas, that's important.
Of course.
Stamps have gone up, honestly.
Crazy, crazy.
Now, we have got a range of printable papers on the show.
Yep.
And I'm using the satin. So obviously on this one, it's got green stars. So then this one is exactly the same. Now, my top tip, when I was doing this, I was thinking I'm going to show somebody how to start from scratch when it comes to making a card.
Okay.
So that was very easy to make a card. Now, especially if you need to make quite a few. So what I always recommend is take the white edge. Some paper trimmers, some printers actually leave the white edge on.
Okay.
And then what I tend to do is then I take my paper, turn it over and do this. I literally go like so. I want to leave a white edge and then make a little mark like that next to it. And then a mark there. And then I move this onto my next square like so. Because we all have busy lives. We don't have time. So all I'm doing is that. And then moving that to my next one. So remember that you are doing that one and then you're doing the back one. And so by just doing these little techniques, I've just put 4 little dashes. So I will trim this side down like so. And then this is to scale of what I need.
Right, okay.
I think I need a new blade. There you go. I will sort that out in a second. There we go. So you can see how this is done. So when you put it down, Can you see? You've got the edging.
Oh, yes, it's all perfectly aligned.
Now, we have got on the show some blending brushes.
We have.
Now, I'm afraid that brush is mine, Andy's, because I don't have a sample of that one.
I'm just looking after it for you.
Thank you.
But we do have those. We'll bring the details in for those in just a couple of seconds. Well worth adding into your basket whilst you've got your £3.95 postage and packaging. Sorry, Debbie, there you go.
There you go.
Just there you go. So you get 2 of those for £7.99.
So last month, I brought my blending mats.
Yes.
And they sold out.
Okay.
Because they're back in... They're a very silly price, Andy. Okay.
A Christmas price.
You get 2 of these, the next to you, and they're thinner material to actual stencils. And the reason being, I know it's silly, but why not? It's a present, Christmas present.
Well, why not? Absolutely.
Okay, so you get 2 for $5.99.
$5.99?
I know.
That is a bit crazy, isn't it? You're going to multi-bar on those whilst you've got your poster packaging working for you. If that was an extra $3.95 on top just on prints, you might think, oh, yeah, I might not bother. But the fact that you aren't paying anything extra in terms of poster and packaging, if you're going to order anything else today, I would say every single one of you should add one of those in. Add one of those in. You're getting both of them for £5.99. Exceptional value.
Now, I need to explain why they're thinner.
Yes.
Okay, some material will feel a little bit thinner than the normal stencils. It's because I wanted to be able to, if I wanted to go over something...
We'll be able to see through.
You can see through it, but also it bends a little bit to what you need to do. Okay, because people's like, why is it a different material? It is.
All right. No, that's
okay. So what I'm doing, I've got these on here. For $5.99, it's worth it because, yes, you can blend on your mat, but if you're like me, so I tend to put the ink on. I am using Distress Ink Stormy Sky, tap on there and rub in. Okay, now I'm making this look a little bit vintage. I'll be honest with you, my blades made it a little tear effect around it.
They've done that for you. They've made it a bit more rustic. Yeah.
But look. So by just adding that blend, it gives you more definition around it, and I can then continue working by having the blending mat. All I'm doing is tapping, so you tap, put the dirt on there, and then slowly rub in. And the brushes are really a good size, and they're very flexible.
Yeah, I was going to say, they've got a bit of flex to them as well. So it's not a case you don't have to force them down. You know, there's nothing give in there as well. And the thing, and the other thing to point out, they're actual brushes. I think sometimes when you get these, you think, oh, is it kind of like a rounded dome? But they're individual fibres. It's not like a foam pad.
No.
They are brushes.
There you go. There you go. You can borrow that.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So that's just showing you how that's put together. And obviously... very handy, because now I've just moved that out the way, and the wipe with a baby wipe or anything like that. Yeah. And if you, like me, and forget to clean them, sanitizer just takes it off.
There's plenty of that around now, isn't there? Most certainly.
I've got loads of it.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's a pair of them again at £5.99. I would add that if you like stamping, if you like working with inks, I would absolutely add those into your order for only £5.99. And if you've already ordered something today, no extra postage and packaging. But back to our demonstration, which we're taking from the Inspirational Project Book, Volume 2, centred on cute Christmas, brand new today, and plenty of you have added this to your basket. Thank you so much for doing so.
Now, on here, okay, on the sample, because we've got some glitters on today.
We have.
You know how much I like glitter.
Indeed, yeah.
I even put glitter on my nails for you.
Oh, nice. I noticed that. I know you're always shimmeringly pink.
I like stuff. You know.
So we've got the Stardust glitters.
Yes.
Okay.
So you see the gold round there?
Yeah.
And then look at that one on there.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so they're a great addition. You need glitter at Christmas.
Let me show you. In fact, if I just put that there, you'll be able to see all 4 colours. For, again, only... I'll bring the details in for that in just a couple of seconds.
I was going to say...
Go for those. There we go. So our graphics are playing up. Again, that's LWJ... $8.99?
Yes.
For all 4?
Yes.
That's very good value, isn't it? Really, really good value for money. Again, take advantage of these crazy Christmas prices.
So what I'm then doing is it tells you, you know, yes, it shows you in the brochure, or I should say the cute booklet, it shows you how to lay everything out. But remember, I always give you more.
Yes.
So you don't have to put those on there, okay? This here, we've got I've already laid these out. You've got the ribbon strip. I can start laying it out. So the idea is this is going to be on here and Santa stop here.
Nice.
And then obviously glitters. And then we have little cup because he's going to bed.
Hot chocolate.
Very cute, and it's great for all ages.
Yeah, most certainly, most certainly. So again, as Debbie said earlier on, if you're looking to make and sell, then of course you can do that with Debbie's blessing as well, particularly if you do add in any of your other elements as well, particularly with your glitters, the details there on your screen. So many of you are adding the Inspiration project, but that's your starting point. If you don't want to take advantage of that, again, you're getting everything you need, not only tangibly, but virtually, so you can make the card that Debbie is showing you right now. All the information, all the downloads already included on the inside. If you want the download only option, we do have that as well. You'll see that on the website, again at £9.99 if you'd rather go that route. But I think a lot of people like to have a tangible element.
They do, don't they? And, you know, there's nothing wrong with the download, but by having the, because you can collect them.
Yes, as people do.
As people do. Right, OK, to get this finished, I'm just going to have it just for you. So as you can see, all I'm doing is laying them up. And this cute little, he needs his little cup and then put it together. Lovely, all right.
Well, again, whilst you're doing that, let me just give you a quick reminder of a couple of things. So, let me give you a reminder, first of all, the blending brushes. I only have the one here, but you are getting two. Again, a lot of people adding that into their basket. Again, it's £7, and you will get two. Again, it's £7.99. And again, just to highlight the point, they are individual brushes. You should be able to see that. Individual brushes. So that's actually quite calming just to spend time stroking that. You know, if it's a stressful day, anything like that. That's HP 6116, HP 6116, and you're going to get the two of those. Again, a quick reminder on the blending mats. So many people are adding this into their order. It just strikes me as a bit of a crafting essential, and a good idea as well to have something that's a little bit lighter, a little bit more transparent so you can see through them as well. And again, for only an extra £5.99 with no extra postage and packaging, I think that's well worth adding in. It's CQ 6118, CQ 6118. We have still got plenty more to show you. As Debbie mentioned, we've got the USB to show you in just a couple of seconds, but let's see the finished card.
So, because I've been opening it and working it, you need to fold it down and re-fold or crease the lines, and then there we go.
Nice, very nice. And again, everything taken, apart from the extra element with the glitter, but everything taken directly from the book, the Inspiration.
The Inspiration book. So that's given that. But obviously the Inspiration book, you get it in green.
Yes.
Okay. And what I've done, we're going to look at the USB key. I've printed off to show that on the USB key, you've got any colour that you want.
Well, shall we move on to the USB? Because we've already had quite a few people asking about it, actually. A lot of people waiting for it. We've actually got examples kind of spread either side of our set at the moment.
And I've got loads here.
Take a look at these and loads there as well. So, when it comes to your USBs, what is it that you want to achieve with your USBs?
I want to give everything.
Okay.
And I do. Seriously, you've known me all the years. This is actually a compendium that I'm bringing to you.
Right.
So this has never been on ever before. We were here last year.
Yeah.
Okay, this is Party Penguins Volume 1 with over 2,600 printable elements.
2,600?
If you print it off at one size.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Yeah. By having it as a digital option, you have a shop and you become the designer, because you may decide that you want, so we've got, for example, if I just grab this, some pillow boxes. We all need packaging at Christmas.
True.
But say you've got a pair of earrings.
Yes, perfect.
Okay.
Or a scarf. Or
I've done that. So if you've got a pair of earrings, you can print this smaller. I mean, look how cool that is. If you hold that a second.
Certainly.
If you then decide that you want to go large.
Oh, my word. With the same image.
Well, the blue version, but that's exactly what I'm trying to say.
I always think that when you have the continuation of theme that goes from the card to the present, even to the tag, I just think that's a classy move.
Yeah, and the envelope.
And,
What we've done is we've done, you know, when I get this all the time, you know, I need some little Christmas cards for my class. We put children's easy quick cards on as well.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Yes.
So everyone's taken care of.
The cutest little...
Oh, here we go. You know, when the kids, because at Christmas, they want to give the card for the classmates, but they'll remind you of that, you know, a week before they break up. It's great to be able to have elements like this that they can do. They can write to their friends. Has cost you flumpence each time. And here's some more. Oh, wow, look at this. The imagery here, I have to say, is superb.
Thank you.
Really, really impressive.
We work really hard, you know. I am a crafter first.
Yes.
and a designer second.
Right.
And I will tell you this, truthfully, I design for me.
Yeah.
I think I want a matching envelope. I want a matching tag. I want a bigger box. I want a smaller box.
Yeah.
I want to be able to make it whatever size I want. Because people say to me, well, why have you only put one size? Because whatever size I give you, you want a different one. You
Yes.
do. It's true.
Stop being so demanding.
But when we show you how easy it is to change any of the imagery, and this is not just for the USB key,
No.
it is also for the download. You can change anything. And with the designs, you know, we've been doing digital crafting 15 years.
15 years, I knew, a while. Yeah,
And we get better. We won awards when we first started with it.
You
You know what I
celebrated
mean?
15 years, didn't you?
Yeah, so, you know, the USB key, it is not that price.
No, absolutely. So listen, let's deal with that price and we'll have a look around it because I think we've actually got it in the gallery at the moment so we can play it out. But let's deal with that price, shall we? Now, the price we've got here, $35.99. We've already had a lot of you already check out at that price. But because it is Christmas, we're down to £19.99. And that is just a small part. If you love these characters, which plenty of you do, this is well worth going for at that price at £19.99. Now, I know a lot of you know all about USBs, but some of you don't, some of you brand new crafters, and maybe this is going to be your first key, the key that you use to unlock the wonder of digital crafting. So let's take a look at how it'll look when you plug it into your computer.
So this is a compendium. Yes, it's at a really silly price. What a compendium means you get more than one collection.
Okay.
So you can see you've got, so we write this, when I say we, my husband writes this, I design it. So when you click into it, it works with any computer in the world, PC, Mac and Linux, even the latest Windows 11.
Right.
It's been designed to work with a scan and cut and give you permission to use it.
Wow.
You've got PDFs, you've got JPEGs, so whatever journey you are in your paper crafting digital, you'll be able to. You can actually put it on coasters, you can put it on T-shirts, you can put it on cakes.
Okay.
Printable, printer. Can you imagine doing a penguin? A penguin on a cake. Rice paper, printable.
Oh, yes, that'd be good.
Christmas
That'll work very
cake.
well.
Sorry.
Christmas
cupcake. My brain's going like this.
It's just, could you imagine doing a penguin? I was like, yes.
Okay. What I'm trying to say is the world of digital has changed so much.
Very true.
Okay, you can do your own mugs, your own, you know.
And that's a big thing. Personalisation is such a big, big thing now.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you have somebody who loves penguins, for example, you can start to incorporate it within. But it's a big thing for you to be able to do. So let's have a look. So again, USB, my word, so many of you getting on the phone lines now and are now ordering yours. So let's have a look around it. So what's the layout like?
So basically, it's a click and print system. We're going to go into the paper crafting one. And the reason why I've split it that way is paper crafting is where you will get your toppers, your decoupage, your envelopes, your inserts, your characters, your card fronts. We've even got the line drawing. So if you want to do children's colouring books, you've got that option as well. Okay. And you've got projects. So we go to the design sheets, the first one. Now remember, this is half of it.
Yeah.
So choosing any of those. They're just adorable. So, you know, there she is, and you've got that. It's
cute.
full, it's jam-packed, full of ideas. Now, to print this off, you go to the top right-hand side. Look at the top right-hand side, there's a little printer icon, and this is how easy it is to print my collections. There you go, click print. Nice. That's it. Now, we're going to come out of here, and we're going to go back into and click another character. This is showing you the main character. So you close that down by clicking on the X, go to the next section, and then choose another one. So there we go. There we go. So you can see he's in different colours. We've done blue and green, but you've got purple and red, all those different colours. And if you click on one of them, the sheet will come up. Now, I'm glad you picked that one because we're going to do a candle at the demonstration next.
Yes.
So I want that image smaller to fit on a candle. So you go to printer. It's way too big for a candle. If you go to scale, now everybody in the world can do this.
Yeah.
Click on scale and put 70%. Okay. That's what I did. And that should change. It did. Oh, do 50. There you go. You can see it better.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so basically you've got that's how you make things smaller. So that's how easy it is to do with every single element.
Okay, wonderful.
So all those 2,600 suddenly become 5,000, suddenly become 10,000. Now, we're going to jump over to the other section, and I'm going to do a demo, because that was the paper crafting.
Paper crafting is 2 parts.
Now, wrapping paper, so we go back into it. We go into... Dimensional. Now, go to, there should be a project section, there you go. How adorable that. Who doesn't want a penguin in a cap?
That's very, very true. That's an older
Click on that, on the projects, and you will see, look at that. shape cards, slider cards. Look at the slider card. If you click on the slider card, the actual sledging down diagonal.
Wow.
Instructions, step-by-step instructions for you to do. All this is there for you. I can't tell you how many thousands of elements you have got on here to use in such a variety. We close this down, come out of this one, and if you go, so if you go to the gallery, that's going to give you a better idea. At the bottom there's a little tab, and then you can see what you're going to be able to achieve. Now this is the dimensional. Now, look what you've got. The cube box for the school children.
Yes, yeah.
Make a box, matching little envelopes, matching little cards, slider cards, side scenes. Now, if you think, I like that, but I don't do digital, we have a concept card coming up.
We do.
All that's in there.
Okay.
And as you go down, look how cool they are. How about that for your table?
Yeah, that's really good. Really, really good. Lots of versatility here. I mean, no matter which direction you go in, whether you're going more dimensional in your card making or you're just going your plain straight edge flat cards, you've got more than everything covered here, regardless of any size you want it in as well. Already 10% of a huge stock of the USB has gone already. Well done to Kathleen, to Lynn, to Kim, to Jill, to Janice, to Cherry, to Pauline, to Katrina. Champa's got hold of theirs. Also Karen, Heather, Tracy, Karen, Joanne, brand new customers, all placing their orders for their USBs right now. Again, great price, as we expect from Debbie. It's a compendium, don't forget. 2 full collections you're getting included in there at £19.99. Now, if you don't want the USB, you just prefer to have the digital download version, we can offer you that as well. So if you're being a bit more confident in that respect, you can just go for the digital download version. There we go, you can see it's £5 less. That's £14.99. It's DJ6136, DJ6136. All right, now you did mention the concept cards.
Yes.
Should we have a look at that first of all?
Yes, one just thing. Could I just go back to the dimensional a second?
Yeah.
Okay, of the USB key. If you have a look along the sides, I just want to show you. So you can see where you have actually got on there mini cards. If you click on the mini cards at the top, this is one that people have been asking me again and again. Click on one of them, any of them. So these have been designed for the A6s,
right,
and they can be actually cut out and made up. But then if you come out of that, and I just need to go to the right one and go to the next page and click on one of the bottom ones. What we've actually got, can you see where it says score at the top, and then you've got little scissors to cut?
Yes.
So children can make them.
Oh, I see.
Get the whole
nice.
family involved.
Yeah, good. So they can make their own Christmas cards. Good way
Yes.
to do it.
So we've got loads of things going on.
Lovely. All right, so listen, I know you've got a demo lined up, but we did just mention the concept cards.
Oh, yes.
So if you're someone who
gorgeous
isn't... So would you say this for people who maybe don't do digital? This is what
Yes,
worth going
yes,
for?
definitely. But it comes with a forever code.
Okay.
So even if you don't do digital, you get a free sheet in here.
Yeah.
So keep that sheet because you will know somebody that has a printer.
Yes.
You will have a craft group or you'll have the library. And you get this artwork for life.
Now that is just good value.
Every one of the sheets are different. So that one that you've just passed can create this fabulous card.
Right, okay.
That goes completely flat. There's only one. You want 10, you want 20, you want
Right,
50.
okay.
You've got that option with this
Everything
card.
you need. Wonderful. So have a go. So there is instructions, including as well as this for the cracker. There we go. There's an
Little
example
cracker,
of
look at that.
there. So
So
again, if you're someone who's thinking, whenever you see concept cards, you know, and you think, that's wonderful, I'd never be able to make that. That's one going for something like this. Because once you've made 2, maybe 3, you're probably doing it without the instructions.
Yes.
And you've learnt how to
Yes.
make a different card.
Now, the instructions, the last sheet on here is the instructions. So as you go through, yeah, there you go. You know me.
There we go. Plenty of detail on there, as you can see as well.
But you've got the cute little rocker cards, okay? And then the idea behind them is that if you wanted to make these as a little invitation or for your nameplate on your Christmas table, honestly, everybody, it's fun for the whole family.
Yeah, most certainly. So listen, let's bring the price, because we haven't got any price on the screen right now. We've got an amazing value item for you here again. It's ZW6195 at £17.99 for the whole kit and caboodle. It's ZW6195 at £17.99. So how many different concept cards are in here, Debbie?
I did put it on the information, and it's been a very long day.
Has it been transferred onto our screen? No, it hasn't.
So as you can see, well, we can actually do that. So you have got side scenes. So you've got 2 side scenes. Okay, then you've got crackers cards, 3 cracker cards.
Okay.
Then you've got shape cards, and look, you've got the front and then the back, and you've got decoupage options. You've got 1, 2 of those. Then you've got slider cards. How cool is that? The slider cards sliding down the bank there, so you've got 2 of those ones. Then you've got move the instructions. So then you've actually got the rocker cards. So you have actually got 4 of those and another side scene.
So that's 14 in total.
Brilliant.
So really good value for money, isn't it? Again, it's ZW6195 if you'd like to add that into your basket. And once you've got that, you've got the instructions and the forever code.
Yes.
So you can make it as many times as you wish. Once again, Debbie Moore gives you more. Lives up to her name once again. So that's ZW6195. Now, I know you're going to jump into a demonstration. You're going to make something with candles. So for that, we need tissue paper. Is
Yes.
that right?
So it's the bottom set, 2 set at the bottom. Right at the bottom, where it says Vintage Chic. Right at the bottom, the last 2. There you go, keep going. No, next 2.
Oh, got it.
So, I know, it is a silly price, okay, but you need it for Christmas because you will give everybody a Christmas candle.
$5.99 for both?
Yes.
That's £3 each.
And look what you get. Can I just show you?
Yeah, go on.
You can make 120 candles.
Per pack?
Per
set. Oh, okay, fine.
And if you
So
were
60 per
careful,
pack. Blimey.
if you were careful, you get 20 of these.
Okay.
And you only need a little bit to print off.
Okay. So
Okay.
again, kind of item with no extra postage and packaging to pay if you've already ordered something, particularly if you're going for USB, I would add this into your basket as QL6109. So that's what we're using.
Well, I'm going to show you how to...
It's taken from the USB.
It's taken from the USB key. But the other thing to remember is it can be any image.
Right, of course.
Okay, you can use any. When I show you how easy it is to do, and don't forget, you know, now that we actually supply America, don't forget if any American viewers,
absolutely.
People have been asking me about tissue for ages, so I want to show you how it is done.
If you're watching in America, by the way, you can, of course, order. You can't order everything, but on the website, you should tell you when we can ship to the US. Of course, Debbie Moore Designs is one such item. Your shipping and handling cost is $12.95 again per day, so maximum. That's all you'll pay from midnight till midnight.
So what I've got here is just normal copy paper, okay? So what I do is I've chosen the design that I want, okay? So I've chosen the design that I want, and then what I've done is cut out, and you can see I've actually done it on here. I've cut out a little section, you can see that. Now, you might not be able to see it on screen, but Andy, you'll be able to see. Can you see that? That is a little bit smoother than that.
Yes.
You can feel it.
Oh, you can certainly feel it.
You can certainly feel it. So you want the smoother on top.
Okay.
Whether you have an inkjet or a laser, it works.
Okay.
Totally fine. And then all I've done is I've stuck not double-sided, just tape around the edges, but don't put the tape at the top.
Okay.
Because what's happening is your printer will grab it here, run it through the printer, and put it there.
Okay, okay.
And they'll print it on there.
So the tape is actually just giving it a little bit of support to go
Exactly,
through the
because you couldn't put the tissue through the printer
too thin.
because it will just chew it all up. But by putting it on a photocopy, and on the pack, it has got photo instructions. Fair enough, it is not Penguin, but you have got step-by-step pictures on there, or you can press record now, and then you have me forever.
Good idea. There we go, lovely.
So with it, it is generally so easy to do. So what I then decided, I just showed you, I've actually run it through, and I thought, do you know what? I don't want to have that border on it. So it's white tissue.
Okay.
So I can actually, I don't have to cut it right to the edge. I can cut up to it if I want to. You need to make sure your candle is either white or cream.
Okay.
If you put red on that, okay, you're going to lose it.
Right, okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just using a pair of scissors, and then you can decide where you want to cut. You could easily cut the square out if you want to, but it's just to show you that it's not just these designs. You might have some previous Christmas photos that you want to put on a candle.
So
you may have a wedding.
Right.
Okay, a wedding. It can be any ranges that are digital, anybody's ranges. Once you've got the tissue paper, what you then need to do is decide what you want to put on it. So I am just going around the outside of it, and the same on here. And then obviously you don't, because it's white, you don't have to go right up to it. Now then you need two other things. You need to have a heat tool, and it can't be a hairdryer.
Right.
People have been asking me about it. It has to be a heat tool.
Okay.
And then if I move this out of the way a second, you then decide where you want to put your candle, or your feature on the candle, so it's going to go there. You could put somebody's name on.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You can personalise it as a gift. Then you need, from your local supermarket, some greaseproof paper.
Okay, all right.
And this is just as important as your candle, because you hold in the wax. So the reason it works so well is you're going to put the heat on there. If you just put heat directly onto the candle, it will just all melt everywhere.
Okay.
What the greaseproof paper does, it holds the shape.
Okay, right.
So I am just going to show you what you need to do. So the other thing is, you need to make sure your actual greaseproof is not too big that you can't hold it. So this is just a little too big. It needs to be wider than your candle, but you need to be able to hold it in one hand while you use a heat tool.
Okay.
Okay, and it's such an easy project.
But
Once
also
you get
very satisfying.
Oh, yes. So there we go. So there's my candle. I'm going to have him there. He's got a little present. Then you get your greaseproof, put it on top like so, and then you need to make sure it's smooth. Okay, hold it like so. Can you see it's all smooth?
Yeah.
And then you use your heat tool, and then we start it off. So start in the corner, and then it goes like it's water. Can you see that?
I can see that.
So that's the wax. So the wax is melting, and the tissue is sinking into the wax.
Right, okay.
And that's it, everybody. You have to move. As soon as you see it go like that, you move the heat because you don't want that area to melt any further.
Right, okay.
And look at that.
It is like watching a heat embossing demonstration, isn't it?
It is, but it's so satisfying. And it's better if you don't overdo it. Look at that. You don't overdo it because you can go back. Right. And what I mean by that, so I've done that. You lift it up.
In one.
Now, I can see, I don't know if you can, a little bit of white there.
Yeah,
right?
I could overlook that. But
No, but I want to do that intentionally. The reason being is, if you don't overheat it, you can just do this.
Okay.
And think, I've missed that little bit. I needed to change my hand. That is what I'm trying to get at.
Right, I'm with you.
I've had people come to me and say, Debbie, it's gone all lumpy. Because what's happened is they've done this. Hi, everybody.
Oh, okay.
And what's happened is it's bubbled.
Right, so keep it moving.
You know, like you do heat embossing, as soon as you start to see it like melt into it, just keep on moving it across. But look at that. That looks like it's bought like that.
Doesn't it? Shop bought. Very impressive. So again, imagine you offering this as something that you can sell with obviously imagery you have copyright to, i.e. family photos, that for example, or just personalising as well with various, maybe a particular date. It could be, actually, not to be maudlin about it, but it could be, you know, Christmas is a time, celebrating time with people who you're with, but also missing people who aren't there.
Yes, that's what we've done. Memorial candles are
memorial
lovely.
Candles. There's a great way to be able to do that as well, isn't it? So the key to that, obviously, when it comes to the imagery, you want to go for the USB, but the keys to the kingdom really is that tissue paper. Great value bundle that Debbie's put together for us today. So it is 20 sheets for £5.99. It represents exceptional value for money.
You know me, Debbie Moore gives you more.
Always.
And the thing about it is the tissue itself is just the starting point because you can do the same concept with canvases.
With canvases, okay. What? So would you apply it in the same way?
You print this and you put it on a canvas using Bond and Seal. Okay.
Wow, okay.
Yes, I will do that demo next time.
Yes, absolutely. Bond, okay.
So anybody who is into mixed media, wants to do canvases, so wants to create a picture with penguins on, you literally just print it off, cut them out, put them on.
Wow, that's awesome.
Because what it is, it's like having rice paper.
Of course it is. Okay, I understand.
Okay, now.
I understand.
So, and then obviously then that takes you to the next step.
Okay.
Then you've got all the images. I mean, we haven't had a chance on the USB kit. There's so much on there. But then you can actually do your own decorations, your baubles. Put the tissue paper on a bauble. Buy a glass bauble.
That's a good idea.
So it's endless. Yeah. And getting it in June gives you the scope to do so much.
Yeah, absolutely time to do it, most certainly. So again, 20 sheets in there, £5.99. So many of you have gone for this. A lot of people multi-ordering. Chris has gone for a couple of these. Someone in Lancashire has gone for 2 of these as well. Sarah's gone for 2 of these. So a lot of people are multi-ordering. Again, after that demonstration, it's got even busier. Over half the stock has now gone. So you're going to need to be quick if you do want to go for that. There's plenty of you are now doing. OK, right, so we talked about USB. Let's talk about a brand new die set. This one, first of all, I think this is going to go crazy because we've got amazing value for money for you. And again, you didn't start out with dies.
I am actually late to the party. I've only been doing dies 4 years.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right. But when you do dies, they're dies that you said earlier on, you make for yourself. They're dies that you want to see.
Yes.
And I think that you always offer exceptional value.
I want people to enjoy them not just once. Yeah. So this has a forever code.
Okay.
And you should have a second picture, I'm hoping, that's loaded properly. So not only do you get the die, and this one is the insert. So this is the shaped die. Yeah. The insert and extra snow globes. Do we have a second picture of the download that comes with it, please? Hopefully you have. So
they're looking for it.
Okay, so basically you get a full kit with it as well.
Really?
There it is.
Oh, okay. So you get that digital download, as well as the dies. So with the dies comes with the forever code, and you get the download via that. Okay. So okay, now the reason for confusion...
I'll just pass these.
Because we don't think...
What price have I put it on?
Okay. Let's do it. Let's bring the price in. Because I don't think... Avert your eyes over there, Debbie.
It does.
Blimey. Keith's getting changed in the studio. And he's not changed... And he's halfway... He's naked. He's topless for us right now. £17.99 for your digital download and your full set of dies as well.
So, yes. So let me show you what you can create. So you create the shape of the snow globe.
Yes.
But you can then create the insert that's a little bit smaller. Look at that.
Yeah.
That fits inside. OK? And then, if you want to know how to do the pop-up in it...
Yeah.
We have a special stencil.
Yes.
That works with it.
Oh, I see.
To create. So that's been die cut. So we've actually not bought it like this before.
Okay.
We had it in a big kit that sold out.
Right, okay.
Okay. So look at that.
So, all right, so listen, it's gone crazy. So for the die with the digital download collection, 20% of the stock of that has gone already. But we'll bring the details in for the template that allows you to create the pop-up in this style of card.
And that's a silly price.
£6.99.
I know, it's a Christmas,
£6.99 if you do want to go for that snow globe stencil. So if you go for both of those together, so that would be what, £17.99 plus £6.99. How could you only work that out? £24.98 for both together with the Forever Code for that collection as well.
Right.
That's really good value.
Can I just... How long have we got? Have I got time for a quick demo?
Yeah, you have. Yeah.
Oh, right. Good. So, the snow globe, you don't need a die.
Okay.
Okay? If you want a die, I wanted it for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay? Not, I'm new to dies. Nothing wrong with dies. I've only been doing it 4 years. But I wanted something that people could create a wow factor with only a pencil and a pair of scissors.
Okay. All right.
So... This is it. It comes with instructions, okay? So this can be used with any brand, any theme.
Yeah.
Okay. If you go for the die, you will get your inserts and all your images. But how you use it, it can be a plain paper. So, for example, this one here is plain paper. Can you see that?
Yes.
And that gives that wow factor. So you've got the base. But this is the beauty about it. Look how easy it is. So I've actually, this is my scene. I want to have, let me have a look. I'm going to have that there.
Okay.
So I've gone for this. And then what you do is you get, I did have a pen, there it is. And before you ask, yes, I do have a pink glittery pen.
Okay. I was going to say, if you do need one, I have my emergency pen on me at all times.
So look at this. So how easy was that? And then all you would then do is cut round this. And this is creating the insert. Obviously, if you go for the die, you can cut this if you actually have the die, because if you have a look at that second die, is the insert. So you've got the card, outer card.
I'll show you.
So there you go. So you've got, if you look at the back, you can see it more carefully. You've got two.
So outer.
Yep.
And inner.
Yes. So then you can, if you want to, use the die and the stencil together, or if you just want the stencil will enable you to get the snow globe shape.
Now, just to talk about the stencil, it's gone crazy.
I'm not surprised.
It's gone absolutely crazy. So I'm looking over here, got a call screen in front of us.
We've sold hundreds of the stencil.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Very, very busy today.
So look how easy it is. Are you ready? Don't blink, because this is how quickly the pop-up goes. You put this on here, right? You then get your pen, or pencil. Remember, straight lines mean cutting. Why is this not working? Can I have your emergency pen? Only on live TV will it work. Okay. So we have straight lines, which means cutting lines. So I am going to do a double pop-up, and broken lines mean basically scoring.
Okay.
So all I'm doing, you don't need any tools but a pair of scissors. A bone folder would be great. So you can now see that I've put that on there. Hopefully you can see that. Yeah. So thank you.
Thank you.
And then this is how easy it is. You get your scissors and cut the straight line. So this is part of my pop-up mania range, and we brought it out last year. And then all you then do is bring that back, and then you get your bone folder, reinforce that line, because this is what helps it stand up, and then you cut the straight lines.
Right.
And that's how you cut and do a double pop-up, because once you've actually cut the straight lines, you turn it over, and then you simply, as you can see on there, fold that back. And I will open it up in a second to show you what I'm doing. Now, it comes with instructions, so you think I'm never going to remember this, you will. So you can see what I've done. Then all I'm doing, everybody, is opening it up like so. But I'm actually going to do it so this is the inside. I've just done it that way so you can see what I've done. And then all you then do is bring your first one forward. And then you bring your next few through. This is how to create a pop-up without a die. Look at that.
Okay. That's very good. Very handy.
Look how easy it is. And the importance of the bone folder, when you are giving somebody a Christmas card, you want them to stand up.
That is nicely done.
And that is from one little stencil.
That's really, really good.
Are you impressed?
Very impressed.
Do you know, it took me a while to design this.
No, I bet. Okay. But you know what? That's part of the beauty of the design, is it? To make it nice and simple for everyone. £6.99. That is certainly well worth going for, particularly if you are going to go for the dies. But you don't need the die to create that kind of effect. We are approaching about 80% of the stock having gone, Debbie. So you do need to be quick. If you do want to get a hold of yours, again, at £6.99. Again, representing exceptional value for money. Right, we're coming to we're very near the end.
Can we quickly show, if you like the pop-up?
Yes.
That other die that we have?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Do. Yeah.
Okay. I was all tidy, never mind. So the pop-up die, and we've got those samples in front and instructions. So this, if you love pop-up, right, and you don't want to draw everything, this die makes 60 different configurations.
Okay, 60?
60.
Okay.
If you pass me the sheet...
Yeah.
I'm going to show you how. Watch. So, when you do pop-ups, so you would run it. It's got the instructions. This is how easy you use this die. This is what the most important bit, the spine. The reason why this will do 60, you've got cutting and embossing.
Okay.
So if I put this here, I'll get one type of top-up. If I put this here, I'll get another.
Yeah.
If I bring it in and make it smaller, if I then bring this here, I've got another configuration. If I want a smaller step, I've got another one.
I've not seen anything like this before.
Didn't you? I've sold loads.
I've seen stepper cards before, but I've not seen the ability for you to dictate what style of stepper card or how the actual steps are, or the sizes, or the configurations. I've not seen that before.
So I developed this 4 years ago and sold thousands.
I bet.
Okay, and the idea behind it is whatever size paper.
Yeah.
So you want to do small cards. You always start off with the insert. Okay, and there's your smaller card. Okay.
You can still make the stepper.
You can do different ones because you run it through the machine.
Yeah.
If you could pass me those instructions a second. I don't know if the top can see. So you run it through the machine, okay, and then bring it forward, cut it, and that's it.
That's amazing. Really, really clever. And actually, just show you some finished examples because some of these are beautiful. Look at that. Really, really impressive. And again, very, very heavily populated stepper cards you can see here.
And then they're the Christmas ones, but the ones underneath is showing you can take the technique and do Father's Day, okay.
This Sunday, by the way,
yeah.
I shouldn't know.
So look, you want to be able to create, okay, or just a simple, that's using my Dahlias collection. So it's getting the same idea. So
nice.
Once you've actually got one, you can actually, once you get the concept behind it, and I only counted up to 60 and I stopped.
This is the thing, Debbie, I actually think it's more than that.
It probably is, but I've run out of time.
No, that's absolutely.
That's
amazing.
To do it.
Genuinely, I'm really, really impressed by that. Again, a real enabling tool and a great price as well. Only £14.99. Great way to end the show because it's really, really busy. Sharon, Sarah, Margaret, Elizabeth, Hazel, Brenda, Karen, you've all got hold of yours. Well over 20% of the stock has gone already. So that is at VY636. Keep checking out on that. Keep checking out on the USB. The USB is also very, very popular. Debbie, thank you so much.
Thank you.
We'll be back with us later.
I am with a totally different show.
Totally different show, because the main reason being some of these items may have sold out by the time we get to that point. So we'll see you later on.
Yes.
I will see you at the other side of this break with Keith, who is fully dressed and is ready to bring you more Christmas joy from Paper Dynamics. See you in a sec.
HobbyMaker's Christmas in June continues this Friday with plenty of festive delights. Kicking off in style with a very Christmassy Debbie Moore design show, Keith and Paper Dynamics is here with everything you need to take your festive designs to the next level. Carnation Crafts and the lovely Carla is here with the new Christmas Awaits die set. Glitz Craft are in the house with the brand new ski, gondola and alpine village sets. Plus, so much more Christmassy fun, so make sure you join us this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon all, welcome once again to another episode of HobbyMaker. Thank you very much to Debbie for the previous show. In case you can't tell, it is Christmas here on HobbyMaker.
Yeah, I've got dressed for the occasion.
I know that,
Andy,
and
yeah.
it's lucky
I'm in the full outfit today.
He was going to wear this anyway. Good to see you, Keith. How you doing?
I'm really good, Andy. I'm
Thank you
really,
very
really
much for
good,
joining
yeah.
us. Great to see you've got into the spirit.
Well, absolutely. Well, I've had a spirit. No, I haven't.
Not just yet. Not just yet.
Maybe tonight there might
Maybe
be a
tonight,
spirit.
absolutely. There might be
but I'm
for
not,
you.
no. Listen, it's wonderful to be here. Day 2 of the HobbyMaker
Yes.
Christmas event.
Absolutely. And do you know what you have brought? We've had a good look at what Keith's got for you today. You've got a beautiful collection. Actually, not to undersell it, you've actually brought us a world launch in
World
the show,
launch,
haven't you?
Andy. We're going to show you something that is absolutely stunning. I probably need to lose the specs at this
Oh,
stage.
it is you. There we go. We can
It is me, yeah. I am here, honestly. There we go.
Now, do you know what? Having a good look here at the imagery that you've got here, Keith, we're really, really excited about this because the actual title is perfect. This is Elegance in 3D, is what we're talking about here. Obviously, people who know Keith, he appears on the TV and he's a great demonstrator and, a person who brings us this wonderful cardstock in a number of different guises. But you mentioned to me, this has actually taken a long time to bring together as a concept.
Absolutely, because the detail, we're going to show you the detail, Andy, and it's all about the quality and the detail. Yes, we all want to make lovely quality Christmas cards. Yes, we want to make some really, cards that we can make and sell or send to our friends and family.
Yeah.
You can do all of that with this collection, but they can be as easy or as complicated as you want to make them.
Yeah.
So in this little set here, we're going to give you 3 primary elements. We're going to give you the 80-inch by 8-inch cardstock.
Yes.
We're going to give you the foiled toppers that are absolutely exquisite, and we're going to give you then foiled sentiment toppers.
Okay.
So you're going to get 24 foiled toppers, 24 foiled sentiment toppers, and 24 sheets of 8-inch by 8-inch card in the full bundle.
And every single element is 300 GSM?
Yes.
Okay, so it's exceptional quality. You can feel the quality, and you'll see this in some of the shots that you can see right now. Shall we look at some of the finished examples, Keith? Because the finished examples you brought in, Keith, really will highlight why I think that if you are... Listen, when it comes to making Christmas cards, you make Christmas cards for friends and family, but there are cards that you make for the nearest and dearest. I think that what Keith's brought in today allowed you to make those cards, those special cards that people will hold on to. They'll put in a memory box and they'll bring them back year after year after year. I would think it's a really classy look to have like a two-tone effect running right the way throughout. If you want to colour these, you can do that as well. But there is something really a wide appeal here, Keith, because it's ageless in terms of the elegance you have here, regardless of what your particular tone is. I think you could make and send these cards to anyone in the family. because they're appropriate for absolutely everyone. But, and this is what I think is really important, for the crafter, these cards are a joy to make. You will be overjoyed with the quality of cards you're able to make, and the compliments you'll get for them is something really, really special. There's also a couple of extra, kind of, to my mind, optical illusions on here, Keith. For example, just look on this one. If you have a look at this one just here. Now, when I first saw this, I thought, oh, look at that. It's actually kind of done like, what's the word? I forgot what the word is. Like pyramage, thank you. Kind of like a pyramage effect. But that is a flat card.
Yes. But it looks three-dimensional, doesn't it?
I've seen that effect before, Keith, but not this done this well.
Absolutely. And look, Andy, if you actually can come in close and personal there, can we just zoom in a little bit there on there, if we can? Because I want you to show you the foiled elements on those trees, on that beautiful reindeer that's in there. Look at the foil. This has all been done with silver foil, Andy, on a 300 GSM. Embossed cardstock, so you can't actually tell that really from these angles. We'll show you a little bit closer up in a minute or two, but this has got what we call a stucco embossing, so it's got like millions of little lines right away across its
there we go, we can see that, we can see it in that centre there, but for me it's that depth and dimension that we just showed you, but the fact that it is completely flat. That's really impressive, Keith, really, really impressive. Quality, beauty, style, all words we've used for Keith at least twice. But no, certainly when it comes to this collection, it runs right the way throughout. And already people are getting on the phone lines and reserving theirs. Now, at that price, for 72 sheets in total, bear in mind, all than 300 GSM, £50.99 is good value for money. We get 24 topper sheets, 24 sentiment topper sheets, and also the Pearlescent card stash as well for you to start to craft upon. We're going to bring you an amazing deal in approximately 50 seconds' time. Is there anything else you want to show us just quickly, Steve? Well,
just very quickly, Andy, let's just have a quick look at one or two more of these beautiful samples. Now, we've got some complementary elements in there as well, but look at this one on here, where you've got that lovely dimensional effect as well. The lovely little small sentiment there is available. We're going to talk about it in a minute too, but look at that lovely snowman character there. Again, the detail of the foil all around his scarf, all around the pom-pom hat, is just absolutely stunning. And I have to say a massive thank you to Andrea, who's done an amazing job within this, Andy. And again, look at this one. This is just beautiful. Again, we've got like a stepper kind of effect. Let me just move those two out of the way there. We've got a stepper kind of effect. Again, but look at the dimension. It almost looks like they're stuck in a bit of an aperture, but it isn't. It's all dimensional crafting, and it's all generally flat.
That's brilliant, isn't it? So if you're somebody who's had to make cards like this and you want to save time with the matting and layering and the decoupaging, these are already ready done for you. All right, let's give you an amazing deal, courtesy of Keith. 20... Hold on, Keith. Glasses on.
Your glasses they might steam up, but you need to go and go now, boys and girls. Yeah, you do need to go now. It's £20.99. We're bringing it for you at the best ever Christmas price we can, Andy. Where else are you going to get this quality? Where else are you going to get this value? Where else are you going to get this luxury?
I was expecting, full disclosure, I was expecting £29.99. £20.99 makes this a Christmas must-buy, and a lot of you agreeing. So many of you getting nice and early on this one. Well done to Sue, to Dorothy, to Alison, to Margaret, to Christine, to Carol, to Linda, to Heather. A couple of people also multi-ordering as well. I do not blame you, because we're very fortunate. We get to see these before you guys do. But when you see them on the TV screen as well, you can just tell when something is going to become very, very popular. And nearly 20% of the stock has gone already. This is how quick you need to be. Now, I mentioned this earlier on. I mean, the look, obviously, is kind of two-tone. And you've got a little bit of extra refraction provided by the foil. If we wanted to add colour to these, can we do that?
Absolutely, Andy. And what I've done here is, look, I've got a couple of samples to show you here that are just amazing, just to give you the rough idea. Where did I just find that little card there? That one card there. We'll hold that one there. You hold that there, Andy, if you would.
Yep.
And then I'm going to show you this one, this version here, where we've added colour to the exact same image. So there we go.
Okay.
You can add colour to it. And again, look how stunning that looks. Now, the foil acts as a resist, so it doesn't colour in, doesn't the foil?
Yep.
It will stay a foil. You might well get a bit of a green shade or a blue shade or a gold shade, whatever colour you put to it, but it will stay as a foil application. I've got another sample here, Andy, where we've done it with the poinsettia. Poinsettias normally being a little bit red. What about this one, again, where we've got the colour added to that beautiful poinsettia, and we've really taken that on a bit of a creative journey as well. Look how stunning that
You know, when
looks.
you make your cards for your nearest and dearest, Keith's brought in all sizes of cards here. I want to show you a couple of big cards. Because if you're making cards for your parents, your grandparents, people who are really, really important to you, we talked about yesterday about if you're a card maker, there's extra pressure on you because people know you make cards.
Yes.
You've got to make a really, really impressive card.
Yes.
That card looks like that took hours to create because of the cutting. It looks like it's been created on something like a scan and cut kit.
Yep.
That's what it looks like. But this is already taken care of for you. If you can mat and layer, you can make these cards. OK, we have got a full call screen. There are slight queues on the phone lines as well. Now, remember, if you are on the phones as a queue, do not despair. It is free to call. You will not be charged a penny to call us here at HobbyMaker. That's 0800 001 4433. Keith's almost broken the system. Genuinely, congratulations, Keith, 'cause it's a lovely collection.
Yeah, I'm so pleased, Andy, because we've been working on it for months and months and months. And you know, when you want to say something, but you can't, you know, because you can't talk. Look at all the people there. Go.
That's it.
Well
That's all
done.
the people placing their
Congratulations
orders
if
now.
you've got this. If you're sitting on the fence, don't sit on the fence.
I don't
Get
think
off
you
the
can
fence.
on this. I don't think
You've
you
got to
can.
go, because we've made a big stock, Andy.
Yes.
Like I said, we've been planning things, but it's going. Wow, it's going fantastic.
You have to be quick. You should. Can we show this sheet as well? Oh, sorry, do you want to show that first?
Can we show this as well, Andy?
Yes.
Because for those of you who love to make a beautiful card, look at this one, because this is just stunning as a card. Look how wonderful that looks. Again, we're then using all the elements in there, but more. Look, there's more.
Hold on. That hasn't been stuck on, that ribbon.
No.
It's all flat.
Yes.
That's amazing, genuinely.
It is fantastic.
Really, really excellent work.
But look at this. To go with that, what about making a stunning gift box to go with it as well? Again, with the matching image on the front there. That just makes the perfect combination. Or if you wanted to put the card inside the box, then you can put the card in the box and you've got the perfect match there as well.
Move. Our director, Jimmy, just came up with a good idea. He said if you've got a winter wedding,
yes,
this is perfect. For a number of this imagery,
you know,
perfect.
Go to the garden centres, Andy, over the next few months. Everything about Christmas is about reindeers. We've got a lot of reindeers included in this particular collection. Here we've got another little box there, Andy, that's been done with the reindeer content. And it's already featured on the backgrounds as well as within those toppers and sentiment toppers as well.
Honestly, Keith, it's beautiful. It's a really, really stunning collection. Congratulations, you and the team, because I think it's an absolute winner. Can we just show the inspiration
Yeah,
sheet?
we thought that we don't always do this, Andy, but I know for this particular collection we've taken some of Andrea's cards, we've photographed them. We're going to include this inspirational sheet with all of the collection as well. So if you're sitting on the fence thinking, how have they done that? How's this been made? Then this is included in with the set, just so that you've got something there to be able to say, yes, I want to be able to make something just like that.
This is what you are getting. Everything you see on your screen right now, that is your complete Festive Magic collection. There are 24 topper sheets, 24 sentiment topper sheets, and also you've got your 8x8 pearlescent card stash as well. All 300 GSM, so not only are you getting exceptional quality in terms of the imagery and the foiling, but also the weight as well. Now, Keith, you did mention sentiments. We do have some extra sentiments available.
You know, listen, if you've already bought that collection, don't forget, it was only one P&P here at HobbyMaker.
Indeed,
so you don't need to worry about it. If you've paid for that, you ain't going to have any more P&P for the rest of the day. But you need this in your life as well, because this is our lovely little mini sentiment collection that is going to take this collection on another journey. Now, you're getting 24 sheets in here, Andy, but you can see straight away you've got two sides to every story.
Indeed,
you know,
yeah.
you're going to get 4 sheets of each included in here. We've got 6 different designs. We're going to give you 24 different sheets, but that's effectively 48 images, Andy.
I know I keep banging this drum, folks, but that is flat.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic.
I've seen it done before, Keith, but not this well. I've got to be honest. Fantastic work. Really
and again,
good.
This is all on the matching card stock as well, and this is all on the 300 GSM card stock as well. Look at that one there. Again, beautiful how they are. And I'm going to show you some amazing samples that have been done with this little collection. Just stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Now,
so you're going
Keith,
to get 4 of each, Andy, in there as well.
I need to let you know that this is flying out at £6.99.
Wow.
But you know what? It is Christmas, so we're going to do an extra Christmas special. So to those of you who've already committed us to £6.99, we're going to do an extra little bit into your back pocket. £3.99, Keith.
Shut the front door.
$3.99. Now, here's the thing, folks. Even if, now, so many of you have gone for that original 3D collection. Even if you don't go for that, this is just an essential for you to add within your card making. If you're on a budget, for example, if that's all you buy today, $3.99. If you've got £8 to spend on crafting today, including postage and packaging, I'll go for those sentiments and your P&P as well. That's all you would need to go for, and you're adding something really, really special to your card making.
Can I show you some of these wonderful little cards, Andy? Because small cards for little crafters, get the young people involved in them as well. Look at the lovely little cards that you can make with this. This is all using just the elements from out of this little character here. This is just beautiful. And do you want to see the piece de resistance, Andy? Because this is amazing. Now, we have got metallics coming on the show.
Who made this?
Look at this. Andrea's made this. And that's stunning. This is just stunning.
Here we go. Look, there we go. Like that. Soft focus. Very good, Dan. Just so you can see, that is something really, really impressive. And
it goes
folds down flat. That's really good, isn't it?
Isn't it fantastic, really, Andy? Good. Honestly, you know. Now, Andrea's a talented crafter, but you too will be able to make things. You know, Debbie had some lovely dies on there a few minutes ago.
Yes.
All those smaller dies will work with this collection, Andy, for sure. Look at this is just one of the toppers then used with a little aperture included on there. Just
so
amazing.
This is what you would call like a basic card, but here's the thing, nothing about this collection is basic. The end result is not a simple looking card. You're creating something stunning every single time. Sorry, Laura, I just missed the end there. In terms of stock, I just have to check this. 3/4.
That means, boys, let's just put that in perspective. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have got this in your baskets.
3/4 of the stock has gone. Wow, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Right, another example, as you can see. Again, obviously, making good use of the depth and dimension on there. Keith's taking care of everything here, not only in terms of the colour, in terms of the foiling, but if you want to add your own twist onto it as well, it opens up the door to do just that. This will work, and because you've gone quite neutral in colour, Keith, it will work with almost any collection. We've seen a wonderful collection from Debbie Moore. We've got Carnation Crafts coming up next. Carnation Crafts dies will work beautifully with this collection.
They will. You know, if you're a die cutter and you've got a die cutting machine, then, you know, what Carly can do, if this was given to Carly now, I could tell you by tea time today, she'd have knocked out loads and loads of cards, using her dies, using this papercraft collection, is just going to make things stunning for you.
Don't worry, Carla, we're not going to do that. She's got a look in her face, don't worry, that's fine. All right, now, let's give some shout-outs. Well done to Georgina, to Mandy, to Margaret, to Leslie, to Wendy, to Phyllis, to Andrea, to Wendy, to Carol, to Corrine, to Jessie, to Christine, to Doris, to Joyce, to brand new customers as well. If you're a brand new customer, it comes up with Crafter on our call screen, so welcome. If you're a brand new customer who've never ordered from us before, it's easy to do so. And if you want to speak to someone whilst you're doing it, I understand that. Call the call centre. They're available 24 hours a day. They're based in the UK. They are about 15 metres from where we're stood. And it is a free phone number to call us upon. That is 0800 001 4433. 0800 001 4433.
Andy, I just want to show you this one here, because this is using that mini sentiment stash. That lovely little £6.99 that's dropped down to £3.99. And then
crazy.
This is using the £20 and £99 collection along with the background. So the backgrounds, the topper and the mini sentiment stash, all of that, you know, has been done from one range of products.
And here's the thing, folks. If you saw a card like this on a place that people like sell their cards now, places like Etsy, online, every single card I've seen here, Keith, I don't expect to have much change out of a tenner. Just in terms of the look and the quality that's already in there. Listen, so many of you, I'm pleased to say, are adding in those extra sentiments. Every chance we could well sell out on those sentiments. So if they're on your basket, please do check out. There's your code on the screen. It's OMWP28. All right, so listen, let's move on to something else. Actually, our producer's very excited about because she loves the colour. It's a colour that will match perfectly with this collection we've got for you today, the Elegance in 3D. Shall we have a look at the latte?
Well, I'm just going to bring this in, Andy, because how many of you have got these golden latte kind of Christmas trees? How it looks stunning. Does that look? Now, this is obviously not inclusive, but I just found this whilst I was here, Andy, and I just thought this looks amazing, because look at this box And look at the poinsettias on here, the decoration on here. I've got a few more to show you there, Andy. You hold on to those, my friend.
Sure.
That would be great. You can show those to the viewers.
Okay.
And then I'm going to show you how have we done that.
Okay. So you can see it's a perfect complement to your plain white cardstock or any of your kind of white base cardstock as well. Again, it's a lovely, lovely colour, and just not the kind of colour that we see every single day. I don't think this colour is just for Christmas either, is it, Keith?
No, this is...
I really like the look of craft card, the look of kind of... That's a rustic nature to it. But some craft card, there's different qualities, and sometimes they can look a little too rustic. This is just a nice, lovely, creamy coffee colour that you've got here, which will complement perfectly with the imagery as you can see there on your screen. So have you made...
Right, so because, Andy, we've done some big cards, we've used big cards, you might need to have a big sheet. So in typical Smithy style, I thought I would bring you the A3 Pearlescent double-sided coffee latte, and you're going to get 20 sheets, Andy, in this particular bundle.
That's brilliant. So,
isn't that fantastic? Just have a feel of it, Andy. It is stunning, honestly.
That's lovely.
The colour is great. It works with this, collection of the 3D brilliantly, and look at the lustre on there as well.
Now, talk us through, because not everyone can do this, Keith. Not everyone brings us A3. Not everyone can bring us the deals that you can. But you are able to do this. Now, with A3, obviously you can chop it down into A4 as well. So what does that mean for you? It means you're saving money.
Absolutely.
It means you're saving money by buying in bulk, as it were. And Keith's able to do that, to take it directly from the merchant.
And it does mean, Andy, that if you want to make 8-inch by 8-inch cards, this is 420 millimetres. 8-inch by 8 inches is only 400 millimetres. So you can make your 8x8 cards, you can make your 8x4 cards, you can make your bigger cards out of this material. However, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, would you like more?
Well, indeed, we would.
Would you like more? How about I give you a whole wodge of A4 cards?
Nice,
to go.
lovely.
Well, Andy, I'm going to throw that in with it as well.
Included.
There you go. It's included in with the price as well. So now you've got the 20 sheets of the A3 and 50 sheets of the A4.
Already, Keith, Francesca, Maria, Yvonne, Eileen, who's that there? Rita, Margaret and Janet have already come in for this at that price of £53.
Well, there you go. Well, for £53, I think you deserve a bit more.
Indeed.
What about a little bit more? What about giving you some A5 sheets as well, all in the same material, but A5 sheets, you're going to get 15 sheets of A5. This is ready-made cards. Just fold them in half. You've got yourself your lovely little A6 cards there, ready to go. 15 of them included in the price, Andy.
That's very good.
That is amazing. This is one humongous bundle.
Indeed it is. Again, with that beautiful ice latte, again with that lovely sheen on the outside as well. 10% of the stock has gone. You've seen what we've done twice already. The clock is in 1 minute's time. Now, to let you know, folks, once we've gone through this, we'll probably go through and we'll talk about the two previous collections. And I don't think it's going to be good news if you haven't got it already, because I think we're on the verge of selling out. So you're going to need to be quick on the phones, get your place to ensure that you get hold of at least one of this ice latte collection, as Deborah's just done, as Winifred has just done. What a great name. Pauline's just done the same. Kathleen's just done the same. Heather has come in as well. Everyone's coming in right now because they know that the savings that we're offering you today, the price reductions we're offering you today, Keith's been working on this show with the team, Paper Dynamics, for quite some time, to bring you something new, to bring you something of quality, but also to bring you something of exceptional value. So you do need to be quick. All right, now our producer is having to scroll across various different screens to keep up with everyone who's ordering. And she's worried that this might send the phones even further into meltdown. Are you ready? So, £53 for all three sizes of your ice latte becomes £17.99, Keith.
I know, Andy. You'd almost think it's Christmas, wouldn't you?
Goodness me. All right, well, listen, you need to take advantage of this whilst it is available, because it could be on its way to another sell-out. Well done to Denise, to Alison, to Sonia. Brand new customers. David's got hold of his. Who else? Janet's got hold of hers. Myrtle's joined us. Hello, Myrtle. Elizabeth, Christine, Linda, Denise, Morag. We're filling up the screen once again. So, Keith, talk us through this once again. In fact, let's have a look at some more.
I'll give you those samples back there, Andy, as it is there. I'll also give you this, Andy, because this is how it's going. This is how it's going to come to you as well. That's how it's going to arrive. This is what you're going to get. So it's nicely packaged as well. Lovely little Christmas gift if need be. But look, A5, A4, A3. Bish, bash, bosh.
You're done.
What a complimentary range that is. And the best of it is, boys and girls, it's all double-sided pearlescent. So if you're making aperture cards, you want to put a hole in something, you want to create your little spinners in there, get your little threads out. This is going to be perfect to be able to do that with Andy.
I would say this colour matches perfectly. Not only the white, as Keith will show you here, I think it'll work well with your creams. I think it'll work well with your ivories as well. If you're looking for that extra little contrast for any of the cards that you're looking to make as we run into Christmas, or even into your wedding cards as well. Of course, we're approaching wedding season. You need to get a hold of this whilst it is available. 50 sheets of A4, 20 sheets of A3, and 15 sheets of A5. All 300 GSM, don't forget, and 85 sheets in total. It's amazing value for money, because what we've come to expect from Keith. Again, it's £17.99. And if you already ordered something, no extra postage and packaging to pay, Keith.
No, and that's one of the most amazing things here at HobbyMaker is, like, if you paid that P&P, even if you bought that one item at £3.99,
yes,
you pay your P&P on that, you're paid up for the day, Andy. All of these things for £17.99, they're all going to be delivered to your door for free.
I know, absolutely. Great way to shop. Now, half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone on that Ice Latte Pearlescent card bundle. So this is how quick you're going to need to be. Keith's here with us. You've got 3 shows today?
2, Andy.
Only
2 today, yeah.
2? OK, so Keith's back with us at 5 o'clock. Be a different show, by the way. Be a completely different show for you to check out and indeed continue to enjoy these wonderful bargains that Keith has brought to us today. So that's 3 items we've shown you so far. 1, 2, 3. Yes, 3 so far. All gone crazy. All right, so let's move on to... That keeps us awake. On to something else. Now, what we've got
Well,
here,
look, Andy, for one, taking advantage of when we're making something, if you've bought this in there, I'm not going to beat about the bush. When we've made this product, it's been made out of a stunning cardstock, Andrew. It's what we call a 300 GSM stucco embossed cardstock. This is the cardstock that's been made out of. Now, everything has a value, everything you should make use of.
Yeah.
I'm a big believer in saying, right, we don't want to put this into recycling.
Yeah.
This is big enough, and Carla will bear witness to this is big enough for crafters to use.
Yes.
With your dies, with your stamps, and you've basically got a 297mm by 80mm strip. And we're going to give you, for an amazing price, 100 sheets of them, Andy, all packaged like that. So a great little gift for you. There it is.
All right. Now, I don't know how close you can come in on this, but there is a really lovely texture to this, Keith. It's kind of like a linen.
That's right, Andy. It's sort of like a linen texture, and that linen texture is the same as on the 3D Clip range. It's the same material that we used. It's just that this bit was left over, having produced those wonderful items. And I said, well, let's do something. Yeah. Because there's lots of you out there like stamping.
Yeah, yeah. Well worth going for. All right, so we're just about to see that there. So if you've gone for that 3D Elegance in 3D collection, I'm going to suggest this is well worth adding in. Now, you've seen what mood we're in today. We are, I think, in a very, very generous mood.
We're in a generous mood, Andy.
Very, very generous mood. So it's £8.99. So that is 8 pence each, or just under 9 pence each. Just under 9 pence each. Do you know what, Keith? It's a perfect size, looking at it, for signage. Yep. I think, again, think about weddings, for example, even like Christmas, you know, sort of like place settings. I mean, quite big place settings, admittedly. But it's that kind of size. But if you chop these, I think you could get 1, 2, maybe 3 or 4 place settings per strip. Simply cut them down, emboss them, if you can get, you know, some nice writing, brush lettering, for example. Put the name on there. I think it'd be perfect for place settings at some kind of wedding. Or indeed Christmas get-together as well. Now, we don't have many of these, Keith.
No.
But already...
If you think about that, Andy, that's 297mm long, 80, 160, 240mm wide. That's as big, slightly bigger than an A4 sheet.
A4.
3 of them make up a bigger size than A4. That's how the value is rocking and rolling with this, Andy.
That's good. Really good value. So again, that's £8.99 if you'd like to add that into your basket. Plenty of you are doing just that. Alison's gone for hers. June's gone for hers. Carol's gone for hers. Dorothy's gone for hers. Plenty of you adding that into your basket because, again, there's no extra postage and packaging to pay. Now, the sentiments, Keith. Need to go back, Keith, and stock up. The sentiments, Keith.
Yes.
They've sold out.
Wow.
gone. So again, we had hundreds of those.
That didn't even last the hour, Andy.
So unfortunately, they have gone. So let's give a quick recap if we can, because we do still have, unbelievably, we do still have some stock on the Elegance in 3D Festive Magic. So if you have just joined us, let's go right back to the beginning, Keith. What inspired, what did you want to achieve with this collection?
Well, it was all about luxury, Andy. Being able to, you know, we've been foiling hot foiling for absolutely years. But this really just epitomises, as I said to our design team, you know, to Dawn, to the guys, I wanted something that was really luxurious, that we could do at a really fantastic price, because it was our second Christmas.
Second Christmas with us.
Second Christmas here
yeah.
at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
We wanted to have something that would be remembered. And this is every sheet of this. You are getting 72 sheets. You will utilise. Sometimes when you buy a collection, you know that you might have a little bit left over.
Yeah.
That might not work. I can tell you that you are going to utilise every one of these sheets, Andy.
And I think the end result is, for me, it's the finished samples that you're showing us, Keith. Could you just grab a couple more of them? For me, the thing that sets it apart, listen, I'm a big fan of kind of white, two-tone cards. Big fan of two-tone cards. But for me, it's the paper cutting illusion that you've created here that really blew me away.
Yep.
It's this one in particular. So if I hold that up, for me, you'd need a whole set of dies to create this, particularly to create that aperture there. Or you might reach for something like your scan and cut. If you haven't got those, how do you achieve something like that? Well, what if I said you don't need to, because it's flat? It's a completely flat card. You've seen this effect before, folks. I don't think you've seen it done this well. I don't think you've seen it make it look this authentic. It really is. It's a wonderful illusion to look at. Then you add into the fact that you've got all of this foiling within there as well. We've seen keeping as foiling in a number of different forms over the years, so you've got that know-how behind it as well. Quality in terms of card stock. Remember, it's 3 parts to it. All of it is 300 GSM. You're getting 24 of the topper sheets, 24 of the sentiment topper sheets, and also you're getting your 8x8 pearlescent card stash upon which you can put your cards. So it's 72 different elements that you're receiving, everything you can see there delivered directly to your door. But again, you can add colour in here. Keith's shown us how to do that. And this isn't just a standalone collection. We were saying earlier on, it worked lovely with some of the imagery that Debbie Moore's brought us. Carnation Craft's brand new Christmas collection is coming up next. It will work perfectly with this collection. You know, if you want to create a really classy card, utilising this card stock and some Carnation Crafts items would work really, really well, I think. But again, it's the longevity here. When you're making a card, you think of 2 people. You think of yourself, the joy that you get from making it, and you think of someone else in mind. Even if it's a stranger, you think, well, who might buy this? I think this is guaranteed success, Keith. No matter what you want to get from your card making, I think this is guaranteed success.
Yeah, absolutely, Andy. And the reason that we gave you, I've mentioned that we've got a topper sheet and a sentiment topper sheet. If I show you this card here, there we're featuring one of the beautiful topper sheets on there. And then inside, you've got the foiled sentiment topper sheet as well. So literally one of each out of the collection means that you're getting the outside and the inside working just as well, Andy.
Do you know what, as well? £20.99. In terms of the quality and the value, that is absolutely incredible. $50.99 was really good considering the quality and the amount you were getting, but to get that for $20.99, Keith, that's absolutely incredible. Let's have a look at some of the messages. Got a lot of people are messaging in. I think we've edited out all the rude ones, Keith, but we'll find out. So this has come from Ruby from Derbyshire. Keith,
hello, Ruby.
You have well and truly spoilt us. Christmas has definitely come early. I think that's true, lovely. Keith. That is exactly what he's done. This next one's come from Tanya from Nottinghamshire. Keith never lets us down. Loving the new products. Thank you, Keith. Woohoo! Woohoo! He says. Thank you very much, Keith. And listen, you're back with us later on as well.
I'm back
Keith.
at 5 o'clock, Andy.
5 o'clock with some new items
we've got some new items as well for the 5 o'clock show, as you would expect.
Of course, most certainly.
Absolutely beautiful. But this might not be available. Looking at what we're going to do.
I don't think so, Keith. I don't think so. We'll keep you updated on that. There's some Alison from Midlothian. Go on, Scotland today. Afternoon, gents. Such a classy collection. Thanks, Keith. That is from Alison. It's the Euros, Laura. The kick-offs. Germany are playing Scotland. There you go. That's something. Anyway. She's more of a cricket girl. Anyway, so boo, cricket. It's YAWP41 if you do want to go for that collection, as plenty of you are now doing. All right,
so do you know what, Andy? The one thing that's missing from all of this, if you look at some of these things, like for instance, there's the box. If you turn the box around the other side, it's white, isn't it? Really, you know.
Yes.
I mean, if you take any of these cards, Andy. What colour's that one on the back there? You could probably see there.
White.
It's white, isn't it?
It's
Debbie?
white.
I mean, and what about that one there?
That's
Andy?
white, Keith.
That's white as well. Just to double check, is that one white?
That is white as well,
There we
Keith.
go. I just think that we could possibly bring you something that's really going to make your Christmas absolutely.
We've got some white
stunning.
cardstock.
Andrew, yes, I'm just going to pop over here for a moment.
There you go. It's just stepping out back.
Just stepping up back.
It's like open all hours.
Mind your finger, Andy. Mind your fingers, because this is heavy.
Genuinely, I thought that was going to break in half, Keith.
Now, it's going to come beautifully wrapped like this, Andrew.
Yeah.
It is. I mean, a lovely little Christmas gift. It is heavy. Just feel the weight of that, Andy. When we're talking about your P, if you bought something now, your P&P, that means that this, which weighs probably around...
That is not going to be $3.95 to get that delivered, Keith. I'll tell you that much. Goodness me.
Let me just put that there in. Now, Andrew, over the last year, I brought 250 GSM card. I brought 170 GSM card. I brought 300 GSM card. This is the heaviest card we're going to bring for you today to craft with. Let's just open this up for you, Andy. So we're doing this live on air. I've got it all prepared to open this up because this, Andrew, is 350 GSM.
Nice.
Solid white, solid core, SRA3, A3 Plus, 450 by 320 millimetres. Beautiful, stunning card.
OK. When Keith brings us offers like this, every single one of you who crafts with paper, if you're a paper crafter, this is when you need to let that postage and packaging work for you. Because you might not have woke up this morning thinking, oh, I need to get hold of some white cardstock. However, is that the cardstock you use the most of? Chances are it is. 350 GSM, you can do so much more with it. Not only great for paper crafting, card making, but 350 GSM, you're moving into construction weight as well. So it is all things to all men and women. So Keith, because he's able to bring us these kind of sizes, it means better economies of scale for you, which means you're able to get hold of genuine bona fide bargains. So let's bring a 1-minute clock on the screen. So let's talk through exactly what it is you're going to be receiving here. So you're going to be receiving a total. How many sheets is it in total?
100, Andy.
100 sheets. And it's SRA3.
Yeah, it's A3 Plus. So in other words, you get 2 A4s and a little bit extra. So basically, would normally be used, if you like, that size is a print industry standard size. Basically means you can print 2 A4s, trim them down, you're going to get a perfect A4, because you have to do, when you do printing, you're going to do printing plus bleed.
Right.
We always call it printing plus bleed.
Yeah.
Well, it needs to be bigger than A4 to be able to trim off the bleed. So this basically then says you can do that with this cardstock. However, this will work with your scan and cut.
Yes.
This will work with any of your cutting implements that you have got in your collection. And box making. We just showed you 1 or 2 of the boxes, Andy, that we made. I think there's a box there. Turn it over, Andy. What's it made with on the base?
White cardstock.
White cardstock. This white cardstock.
OK.
That's what that's been made from.
All right. So currently, if we keep it this price, it's working out at 70 pence a sheet for A3 Plus. But you know what mood you find us in today. You know what we've done today in terms of our pricing. We're going to go down to £29.99. Better than half price for 100 sheets of your 350 GSM SR A3 cardstock. And if you've already ordered something today, you're not going to pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging to get that great big package delivered directly to your door. The cardstock. I'm not talking about Keith. So make sure you take advantage today, folks, because I think this is one of those offers, Keith, that when crafters talk to other crafters, and even if they're not watching HobbyMaker right now, who knows why they're not watching HobbyMaker, but it's the kind of thing that people will talk about on Facebook and, you know, on Instagram and various different social media, and it become one of those offers that becomes expected. It become an offer, oh, that's the standard price. This is a special price for today. This is a special price for our Christmas in June event. The window of opportunity, genuinely, if you haven't liked anything else you've seen on this show, genuinely, this is, I don't say this often, this is a must-buy. If you craft with paper and card, at this price, it is a must-buy. I do not see how you'd be able to get hold of this much for this little, and this no extra postage included as well, Keith.
Andy, just give that a stroke for me, will you, please? Now, what does that feel like to you?
Super smooth.
Super smooth. That feels super smooth. Carly's got a question.
You should be able to then use it with copper alcohol markers, and you should be able to use it with things like your polychromos pencils.
she was mentioning, because Carla, of course, brings us Copic alcohol markers.
Yes.
So if you alcoholic pens, you can use it with those. And also your Polychromos pencils from, what the name? Faber-Castell, sorry. So you could use those in there as well. So it's heavy duty.
Yes.
All-purpose.
All-purpose, Andy. Yeah, for
card
sure.
stock for an amazing
And when
price.
you want your cards to stand up, a 350 GSM is absolutely going to give you that. Now, like I say, we've done 250 GSM
Yes.
before. We've done 200 GSM. We've done 170 GSM. We've done 300 GSM, Andy. This is the heaviest cardstock I've brought to the TV since we've been doing it.
There we go. Well, listen, a lot of people taking advantage. Did you say a third of the stock has gone, Laura? 1/3 of the stock has now gone. Wow. Remember, folks, you're not going to pay any extra in terms of post and packaging. The way I think of it is this. If you already ordered something today, or if you're going to order something in the next show, if you're going to treat yourself to the brand new Carnation Crafts collection coming up next, add this into your basket and think of it, it's postage and packaging free. Not the whole order. Of course, you pay $3.95. But anything else you add into my mind, it's postage and packaging free. So if we were stood here right now and we had this price and it was free postage and packaging, I think it would go probably much the same way it's gone now, which is crazy. Well done to Carol, to Cindy, Lorraine, Anna, Karen, Sarah, June, Janet. Keith would be a very good croupier. You find yourself in Vegas. You'd be all right. So Pamela, Maureen, Dorothy, you recognise the value for money. You recognise the value for money, but this is the perfect. What everyone wants in anything you buy anything, you look for two things: quality and quantity. That's what you've got here, Keith.
Absolutely, Andy. And let me just grab one or two of the sheets of the lovely latte.
Oh, the ice latte.
How the ice latte works with that as well. Look how that stands one off against the other. So you've got the yin and the yang. You've got the base material, obviously there, that you can use your scan and cut. You can use your colourisations.
Yes.
And things. And then you've got the latte effect on the top there as well that will work with that.
Very nice. All right, so again, 70 sheets in there, £29.99. Big package delivered to your door, no extra post and packaging if you've already ordered something today. Every chance that could sell out today. All right, so we've got a few more minutes left. There is one other item I want to show you. Now, I think Keith has brought us all kinds of... Keith brings us cardstock essentials. And I think, actually, the white cardstock's a good example of that. But I think what you also do, Keith, you bring us the weird and the wonderful. You bring us cardstock that genuinely, I think, inspires crafters because of the patterns, because of the effects, because it's great to hear. I personally love to hear about the techniques and how it's made. This, I think, is a really good example of what I think Paper Dynamics are well known for.
Yep.
And that's to bring us something unexpected and something that genuinely can inspire us. So what have we got within this particular collection, Keith?
You're going to get 4 collections in one, Andy, with this.
Yep.
Absolutely. This is brilliant. Again, you can see on the samples that have been done on here, that one's got the rainbow stripe, the one there that's in your shop now.
Yes.
Rainbow stripe behind there for you. And then this one has got the Crystallina next to it as well. Different holograms, different finishes, different kind of looks. And look at this one here. This has just been done, Andy, with a combination of the two, silver on the one hand and holographic based on the other.
If you want to create similar samples, similar results of what you've seen with your Elegance in 3D collection, I would add this into your basket. Now, can we open these up just a little bit?
Let's just take them down, Andy. Take them out because look.
Just so you get an idea of exactly what's in here. So first of all, I can see I've got my plain cardstock, as you can see, nice, crisp and clear. 280 GSM within here as well, so nice and secure. But it's the really special ones that you've got there, Keith. I think that just, you know, if you were there during the 60s, this might take you back.
Oh, I love them. This lovely rainbow stripe there, and the hologram there. I mean, it's like lasers, isn't it? It's like laser beams.
Actually, it's more 80s, isn't it? It's definitely more 80s.
Yeah, and of course, this one creates a lot of movement with the light. The reflection of the light really bounces across the screen with that down. Now, you're getting 25 sheets in this, Andy. So 25 sheets of the silver that you've just shown, 25 sheets of the laser as well. But then there's even more, Andy, because we're going to give you 25 sheets. This is what I call my Superman card.
Right,
I remember being a wee bit younger, once. You know, Superman went to his lair, didn't he, really? You know, he had his iced lair.
It was called the Fortress of Solitude.
There you go, Andy.
Yes. Yeah,
well, this reminds me of the Fortress of Solitude, really.
Yep.
The way that the ice sort of like reflects across there. So these have got big shards in there. And you're going to get another 25 sheets in there, Andy, of those.
Very, very good. Wonderful. Again, really, really good effect. Lovely.
And then to go with that, and to complete the collection, we're going to give you 25 sheets of this one as well, Andy. The small Crystallina, which is just stunning.
That's brilliant. All right, so listen, let's bring in a 30-second clock. Let's bring a 30-second clock. You know what this show is all about. Brilliant value for money. Goodness me, some of you coming already. Kerry's coming for hers. Louise, Louisa, Molly, Mandy, Francesca Maria, lovely name. Louise, Susan, you've come in already. You've seen what mood Keith is in today.
Yeah, now £60, Andy. 100 sheets, that's 60 pence a sheet for high-quality holographic and metallic cards. 60 pence is a good price, let me tell you. It's the going price. And if you go down the high street for look for holographic cards, you'll find it's at 60 pence, Andy.
But not so here. What price? Oh, but she's gone early. She's got too excited. 19.99.
Yay! It's Christmas. It's Christmas.
Are you okay?
No.
Not for all
you sound
four.
like my wife, Andy. She says, am I okay? You've lost the plot, Smith.
That's £5. £5? £5 for the lasers, £5 for the silver, and then £5 for the Crystallina. Come on, folks. Blimey. You need to take advantage of that whilst that's happening at £19.99. Amazing value for money. Oh, has someone just messaged about a Commodore 64? Is that what it is? A message come in. Annette. So Commodore 64 for the kids in the gallery. They were one of the first home computers.
That's what she said, wasn't it? What's a
Commodore 64? I thought it was a new phone or something. Yeah, no, it was one of the first. It was from America. It was competing against the Sinclair.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, absolutely.
48K. I had one of those. Anyway, right. I don't know about the 60s, but that striped metallic. Do you know what? You're exactly right. Reminds me of the Commodore 64 loading screen. Absolutely. Get this, kids working in the gallery. You had to wait for your game to load.
Yeah, you had to wait.
You loaded it by cassette tape. And you'd have a screen that sometimes have an image in the middle of it, but in the background, the sound bars would load the game for you. Some games would take up to 9 minutes.
They could, yeah, I can imagine. And also, I used to dial in. Do you remember the dial-in as well? Right?
Absolutely, exactly. There you go. Simpler times. But yes, thank you, Annette. Yes, so do I the Commodore 64.
Brilliant, Annette, yeah.
Or indeed the Sinclair as well. All right, unsurprisingly, folks, pretty much sold out.
Oh.
If it's in your basket, do check out to ensure you've got hold of yours, but there's every chance you could have missed out, as is the case. Listen, it's such a busy show. Thank you so much for joining us. And thank you once again, Keith.
And it's been a pleasure. I was so looking forward to being here today. I knew we were launching Christmas yesterday on HobbyMaker, and it's been my pleasure to be here today. But Andy, I've got something else that you might, whilst you're doing a rebate shopping, what about that one, Andy? Because that, I think, really complements to go with the lovely greys, do you think? Yeah, you can see that?
Yes.
This is a paperweight. What about making your envelope liners, Andy?
Nice.
Or you know, lightweight matin and layering? You could use that colour to go with all of those things there, do you think? I think this would work with everybody as well, really. You can see the synergy there between the greys working with this particular collection. It's beautiful. This is 120 GSM.
Yeah.
And, Andy, there are 50 sheets in there.
50 sheets in
50 sheets in there. Would you like more?
I would like more.
Well, right. Well, I'm going to give you more. What about giving you this grey, Andy?
Okay.
Now, that works even better,
it does,
I think,
with
the collection as well. Look, doesn't that look stunning, really, with all of that collection? This is just amazing to see how that works as well. Brilliant. Another 50 sheets there, Andy.
Very good.
All right. You like that?
I do like that. That's really
Let's
good
go and
value.
hit them with a price.
All right, here we go. So we're going to go for an extra special price here. £37 and 50 pence is your price for the two together. We're going to bring a clock in because, well, listen, you've seen what's happened with virtually everything we've done today. The people who've come in now, before we drop the price, they're the people who are guaranteed to get it.
Yes.
Sentiments are sold out. The metallic collection we just talked about, they virtually went instantly as well. So this is how quick you need to be. You call us on the phone number 0800 001 4433, or you go into the website hobbymaker.co.uk. We are going to end on a bit of a bang here. I have to say, how can it get even better than what we've bought you so far?
Now, that's 100 sheets there, Andy.
100 sheets in total.
Excuse me. Would you like more?
More? You're adding more into this? This is unplanned. OK.
Should we add this one in as well, Andy?
Go on then, what have we got here?
Because this, again, this works really, really well. Let's just get a piece of the cream there. Let's just show you how this works as well. Look how stunning.
Oh, that works well.
Them two work together as well.
Actually,
Now, would you like that one included in the price?
I would like that included.
Right, so now we've gone from 50 sheets to 100 sheets to 150 sheets, Andy. Now we can hit them with the price.
Let's do it. Let's bring it down. We're going to go down to... Come on. £8.99.
I have lost the plot, Andy. You're absolutely right.
That's
I'm on medication for it.
That's £3 a pack.
Yes.
From over £10 a pack to just under £3 a pack. So £12.50 to $3.99.
But get it whilst we've got it. Listen, if I get their stock at the right price, Andy, and I can do a deal, then I'll do a deal. Yeah. And I'm like everybody's favourite uncle, really. I just like to pass on that deal so that everybody can take advantage. Because some of us are on a limited budget of cash.
I think
we don't have loads of money in the bank. So for £8.99, this is affordable for everybody. Yeah. It means you can make your own envelopes. It means you can make your envelope liners. You can put this inside your cards as your inserts. And do you know what else, Andy? This is 120 GSM. Do you know why? Why? You can print on this. Debbie Moore was talking about printing, wasn't she?
She was.
Yes, you can print on this. So you imagine doing some of Debbie's designs and printing them on this lovely cream finish, or on the lovely, these lovely greys as well.
Do you know, I was just feeling the weight there as well, because I imagine, I don't think we've got one here, but I imagine this is also embossed beautifully as well.
Yes. Oh, it will, Andy. Let me show you. Oh, look here of what I've got for you here, Andy. Oh, look. You just said the word embossed.
Look at that.
How stunning is that? Now, this will also, because it's an uncoated stock, Andy, you can use all of your colourisations, your waxes, your glitter things. Look at all of these samples that have been made using these.
Yeah, that does work well, doesn't it? There we go, there's an example just there. Beautifully embossed. So, yeah, embossed beautifully as well. Right, here we go. Everyone's gone crazy. Rita and Graham's got hold of theirs. Anne's got hold of hers. Kerry. Blimey, the screens keep changing. Patricia, Joanne, so many of you. Thank you so much for placing your orders and taking advantage of the first of 2 incredibly busy Paper Dynamic shows taking place today.
I love this card, Andy, because this epitomises everything you can do. It looks a different kind of feel, doesn't it? It almost looks as though you've got a blue in there, but that's actually the 2 greys that have been die cut and then overlaid with each other and then sat on the cream background. That is just using one element of each of the 3 colours, all on one card. And it's just stunning.
And also, again, Keith, a lot of these... I know we talked a lot about Christmas, and you can see we're dressed for the part, but so much of what you bought for us today, Keith, doesn't have to be about Christmas.
Nope.
Can be used right the way throughout the year. Oh, look, here's what's like a smorgasbord.
A smorgasbord, Andy. Again, look at the little flowers there. How beautiful those flowers look as well. You can use your foils on them as well.
Yes.
Your hot foil applications. Look how it embosses. You can really do it. Die cuts like for a dream. I mean, that one there with the die cut on is just amazing. Stamping, heat embossing, you can do all of that. Paper folding, brilliant for that. All of your paper folding techniques. Inked, embossed. Beautiful to work
really, really good. So again, just to reiterate, do not adjust your screen. £8.99 for 150 sheets across the 3 colours of that beautiful, like a, how would you describe it? Like a pearlescent?
Yes, it is pearlescent, yeah.
And again, you can see that better. If we fold it towards you or bend it towards you, you'll start to see that pearlescent nature started to come through across those 3 really... kind of neutral-ish colours, do you know what I mean? My point is they'll go with a variety of colours that you already have within your crafting armoury. But again, at £8.98 represents, once again, exceptional value for money.
Yeah, it does, Andy. But the bad news is, when it's gone, it's gone. You know, we don't just go, oh, we'll have some more, we'll just go pick it off the tree, the magic tree. This is the magic tree at £8.99. After that, the magic tree is empty. We've got to go looking for another magic tree.
Something else, absolutely. So this is why, listen, a lot of you have realised this. Whenever Keith brings us a bargain, you need to get in quick, because we cannot guarantee we'll get it back. If we can, we'll let you know that we can. But often we cannot. Now, we've got about 2 minutes left on the show, Keith. So let's bring the details back to where it all started at the start of the show, this brand new world launch, the Elegance in 3D Festive Magic. We are now limited stock, which means less than 10% of the stock remains, which means that it is probably going to sell out. Certainly by the time you're back with us later on this afternoon, Keith. For people who've joined us late, just talk us to the beginning once again, because everyone knows that none of this is just thrown together.
Nope.
That when it comes to a collection like this, there's a lot of planning, and, you know, you're following a brief in terms of what you want to achieve. What did you want to achieve with this collection?
I wanted to achieve luxury, Andy, absolutely. From even looking, just doing through some of the backgrounds, I wanted to create a dimensional, you know, look at that image there. I mean, that you could literally just put into an 8x8 frame, couldn't you, really? And it's stunning just on its own. And you mentioned there, these images look like they're three-dimensional, but they are absolutely, completely flat. But it's all been done on a stucco embossed 300 GSM card. This is just amazing. So those are the backgrounds. You're going to get 24 sheets of those. Then, Andy, look at the toppers and the sentiment topper. Look at that image. It looks dimensional.
It blows my mind, Keith.
It's completely flat, but it looks as though...
It's like a magic trick.
It is. And then look at the detail of the foil on there. You can just see the foil, the silver foil elements on there. Just stunning. So each of these has been individually foiled back at the factory, Andy. You get 2 images of every one of these. So if you like it, you can do a card and you can do a box, as we were just showing you there. There you go. But again, that window almost looks as though you could open it, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, absolutely. But do you know what, it's so good, Keith, it kind of reminds you a bit like woodcuts. You see like woodcuts from, you know, blimey, centuries ago. But it's like carvings. It's that kind of attention to detail. Bring it a bit more up to date. I saw that ribbon earlier on. I thought that looked like it'd been done on something like a scan and cut, for example. You know, that kind of depth and dimension. But it's all flat, which means fits through the letterbox, so you know no extra postage for you to pay. I think this is a real shortcut to success. If you've seen cards like this in the past, you've seen talented card makers, you think, I love their cards, but I could never make a card like that. I think that's one of the reasons why this has proven so popular, Keith, because you can. If you can mat and layer, if you can stick one thing on top of another, you can make cards of this quality.
Absolutely, Andy. And just to make sure that we're helping you on that particular creative journey, we're also going to include the inspiration sheet that's been done using some of Andrea's cards on there as well. That's included in with the pack. But it is literally, whilst we've got it now. Now, the only thing I can say, they've been saying to me earlier on, can you get any more, Keith? And I have to say, in all honesty, hand on heart, the answer to that question is no. We can make the collection again, but not in this material, Andy. Right. Because I've used all of the material that we had available to be able to make this big collection.
This is what it is. Listen, this is what I said earlier on. If we can get more something, we will always ask a question, and if we can, we'll let you know. But often with Keith, and this is what I think makes your shows a slightly collectible element to it, because often the deals you bring us, you say, great deal, you tell us how it's come together, but you always say, but this is it. It can't come back, this is what I can bring you, all I can make, and all those kind of things. So I always think that when you get hold of something like this, Keith, you're getting a bit of a collectible, I think. I think that makes it just a little bit extra special. So well done to those of you who have gone for this collection. There are hundreds of you who've ordered it in this sound. Thank you so much for doing so. In terms of stock, we're very, very scarce, limited. If everyone who's got this in their basket, being honest with you, everyone who's got this in their basket now checks out. There'll be some people who will miss out. So it is fastest finger first for those of you who got it in your basket. If you've committed to it, you checked out, don't worry, you've got yours. But people who have got this in their basket, you do need to check out, because otherwise you could be disappointed. We don't want that to be the case. So listen, we're going to come towards the end of this show. So Keith, give us, if you don't mind, a sneak peek. What can you tell us about what you bring us at 5 o'clock?
Well, listen, we've done the only metallic that we've had here, Andy, was the holographics.
Okay. So
would you like some reds? Would you like some blues? Would you like some purples? I've got some amazing collections of metallics, but not only in small sheet. Let's go large.
Really? Large?
Let's go large.
Nice, lovely. Thank you so much, Keith. Well
Thank
done.
you, Andy.
Good work. Don't go too far away, because we've got, well, Carla's standing by. We have got the brand new die collection courtesy of Carnation Crafts, which will work perfectly with this brand new collection courtesy of Keith. I'll see you back on the other side of this short break.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Well, how's that for the power of advertising? The very advert that led into this show, telling you
Was
that Carnation
this?
Crafts are here
yeah.
at 3 p.m. on Friday. And it worked because you're watching. Thank you so much for
Hello.
doing so. Hello, everyone. My name is Andy. This, of course, is Carla. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
How are you?
Excitement. It's launch week. We love launch week with Carnation, and this is incredible.
Exciting indeed. All right, well, listen, say what we're going to do. I know you want to see exactly what Carnation have bought, because, of course, it's about a year since Carnation Crafts first came.
We launched with Carnation's Christmas collection last year, so that's where we started on HobbyMaker. And so to bring the next one, which is equally as stunning, is a real joy. So wait till you see all this. It's very exciting.
I think I'll absolutely fall in love with it. All right, so listen, let's bring the details in, and we'll do you know what we'll do? We'll talk about the pricing as well, because the value for money that Carnation Crafts have put together for us on the off and for themselves as well is absolutely superb. So we'll talk through exactly what you're getting. Carl's got the board standing by, and we'll give you some finishing samples as we go. But let's talk about the pricing first of all. So the combined price of your collection is £167.94. As you can see, this is Christmas awaits. It's all about the anticipation of Christmas arriving, okay? So what we then do, because we're HobbyMaker and getting Carnation Crafts up here exclusively with us here on HobbyMaker in terms of television, we are able to bring you a deal price. So let's take it down from £167.94. Let's take it down to £148.49. Now, because we have been working with Carnation Crafts for a year, those of you who watch Carnation TV or indeed order from Carnation Crafts website, you'll know that you get a 10% discount code that you can use as well. So we give that to everyone. So let's take an extra 10% off that price, and we'll go down to the final price for this collection. Now, we also have split pay available. 4 split pays available. So we've gone down from £167 down to £134.99, and we have 4 split pays available for £33.74. If you've already ordered something today, you don't need to pay any extra postage and packaging on top of that either. So, already started to get busy on the phone lines. Very warm welcome to those of you who tuned us specifically for this show. A lot of people joined us before the show, because already 10% of the stock has gone already. So, Carly, you had an opportunity to play with this. What does you like about this collection?
So, it's clever. I mean, it's Carnation, isn't it? So it was never going to be your standard. It's absolutely stunning to start with. We're going to give you 3 card bases, card shapes, before we even begin. That's a really nice thing to have. But all of this is about breaking the silhouette. So if I've got a 5x7 card, the idea is that I break that silhouette maybe with the tree or maybe with the staircase. There's Liz peeking, ready for Santa to come. There's all this really delightful stuff. Very traditional Christmas. I will say, get ahead of us on the star of the show. It's actually called the star of the show, which is the Christmas tree. If you're individually shopping, go, because that's not going to last. But the collection, look at this. Wait till you see this and how it works. We have got so much cleverness to show you because this collection is outstanding.
Okay, that's the star of the show. We'll see that later. Okay.
We'll see that in a bit. But the bundle, the value is in the bundle. Of course it is. That's the place to start. Grab your split pay, get it in your baskets, and then prepare to have the best fun. Also, I will say Carnation are probably the best supplier I know at pick, pack and post. So they'll get their orders from these guys tomorrow morning. Well, actually, it's Friday today, so they'll get it Monday morning at 8 o'clock. They will be in the warehouse picking, packing, posting, and it will be on its way to you. They don't mess about. And wait till you see what you've got. It's so exciting.
It's beautiful. We've got some beautiful examples. But should we start with the boards?
Yeah, let's do
Just
this
so you can
thing.
see exactly what it is you're going to receive.
So you're going to get your beautiful, ornate, slender frames. We'll give you 3 of them. So we've got the diamond, we've got the oval, and we've got your DL shape. These are stunning. This beautiful embossing that you're getting around the edge of it. You get your card base, you get your mat, then you get this stunning, stunning embossed edgings. Really, really pretty, aren't they? Beautiful. And we can do loads with this. Are you going to decoupage in? Are you going to build layers? Are you going to add these to other shapes that you've got? Are you going to make easel cards with them? They're designed to be as versatile as it's possible to be. And they're also designed to be as beautiful as they can possibly. They're stunning pieces. And you'll see as we start going through samples what we're making with this, okay? So you've got those. Can we just take a moment, though?
Wow. There's a lot in there.
That deserves its own little moment, doesn't it? That is your fully adorned. This is every tuck-in, every snippability piece you could possibly imagine. You've got bows, you've got these stunning winter florals, so you've got your hellebores in there and all your variant florals, your little filigree pieces to tuck in, to add those gorgeous elements, your eucalyptus leaves. Now, as we're looking at this, just bear in mind that even down to the foliage, we've got the gold and the black. I'll come back to that in a minute. But you've got those 2 highlighted colours. Then we've got these stunning corner pieces. These are just extraordinary. And they're designed to be snippable. You can make what you want with these and take a second to look at every single cut line detail that's put in here in order so that you can shape this out and build it up and get your decoupage on. And you are going to create magic with this collection. That board is incredible. It doesn't stop there. This is the value. When you see this, it's incredible, isn't it? Now, let's go to Christmas Eve. 'Twas the night before Christmas when all through the house we have your fireplace. We've got a vignette to give you the warmth behind the fireplace. We've got your staircase with this stunning banister. We're talking about breaking the silhouette, and here we go. This places directly over here to go across the edge of a card. We've got an extra banister. We've got, remember I was saying, the black and the gold. We're going to start choosing colourways. Black and gold. Black and gold. You decorate this however you want. That stunning ornate clock. Really beautiful pieces here. You're creating that absolute Christmas Eve feel. And it's so pretty done. But we're not going to leave you just there, because we're also going to bring you the star of the show. This is clever beyond. That is a New York Christmas tree, isn't it? It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. But see here, where there's the 2 cut lines going down? Because the Christmas tree will bend on itself, and it's an optical illusion. And when I get to demo, I will show you that. Because as soon as you bend it, you get a fullness to that Christmas tree. It's so well done and so clever. You've got these beautiful bow lines that decorate the bottom of your card, the top of your card, or part of your Christmas tree. You've also got your extra florals, your baubles to decorate the tree. You've got tinsel. You've got the star for the top of it. So then what's this? What are these 2 panels here? This panel is a wooden floor for your Christmas tree to stand on. But let's get cleverer than that. This piece, where you see it, you've got the 2 white lines here and your score lines. It folds into a box. And these are slots that your floor slides into. Then that comes below the tree, and it allows your tree to go 3D. It will lift and raise away from the card, so you instantly get this dramatic pose of the tree. It's so clever and so stunning in one die cut, just making that little box. And again, we'll show you as we get to demo. But let's not leave it there either, because We've got Littleys that are so excited. You've got one that's hugging her knees waiting for Santa to come. You've got one who fell asleep. That would be me, because she's just got too overwhelming and too exciting. And then you've got one that's just rampaging. That would be my older sister, just rampaging through the house, ready for all of this to happen. And then, of course, we bring you the robins. Now, robins, obviously, the bird of Christmas, but they also have other symbolism as well, so it can be used throughout many of your card-making journeys, same as the Littleys here as well. They don't have to just be for Christmas. So all of these things become part of our crafting arsenal, that toolbox that we have of all the die cuts we need, no matter what cards we're making. But Excited for Christmas is a really important board because it tells a story, and sometimes with card making, that's what we need. And then let's give you some more. Your absolutely beautiful seasonal touches. You've got the wreath, absolutely beautiful. Then the garlands that can adorn the fireplace or the banister of your stairs. Santa's stockings with presents made to size to fit inside there. A beautiful set of presents which have got defined cut lines in them to allow you to snip away and decoupage if you want to. And then this all-important rug. And again, we stay clever. You see the gold trim of the rug? It exactly matches the fireplace. So it looks like you're going into the fireplace. It creates like an inglenook fireplace, which is absolutely stunning to look at. This is an amazing, amazing kit. And you're going to have the best time with this. This is Christmas personified in a traditional and modern way, both at the same time. And it's no reason, well, it's completely understandable, why already, well over 30% of the stock has gone already. You know, you consider Carnation Crafts as a company haven't been a part of the craft community for that long compared to others. But I do think that Carnation Crafts Christmas launch is what we'd call a tentpole launch. What that means is it's something that a lot of people anticipate and look forward to seeing. There's a collectible element as well, because one thing that Carnation Crafts don't do is that when an item's sold out, that's it. Yeah, as a rule. We do have some back to ours, but as a general rule, when it's there, and when it's gone, it's gone. You know, and even so, even with this, it's going to go back to its original price at the end of the week. So this isn't something going to retain. This is now the last chance you've got, really, of getting it at this price. So today's the day. It gets more exciting.
Yes, what we've got next. So this is another die. This is the Winterberry frame.
Yeah, so this is available separately. It's not part of the collection, but grab it with it. This is clever. This is beautiful. So Carnation are known for engineering dies, aren't they? So when you look at this, you're like, well, is this a bag? Is it a Christmas bag? No, it's not. Absolutely not. Although you can obviously use it that way. You've got your card base, you've got your mat, and then you've got this stunning filigree, your warm Winterberry frame. But it's actually, it could be used any time of the year, right? That's not necessarily smacking you in the face with the idea of Christmas. And then we've got these added elements here. Now, it gets clever. You see when you're looking here and you see that white die in the centre. That's not a cutout, that's an extra die. And it looks a little something like that, okay? And it's there. Now, if you take a piece of cardstock and you cut that first, all right? And then you take your filigree element or your mat layer and you cut it over the top, we go from having what is a truly beautiful piece of foliage to an incredible arched card shape.
Nice. Lovely.
Which then has a frame to go over the top. So suddenly your fireplace has got this stunning, stunning over frame, which is absolutely beautiful to look at. And we go from that to that, all in the same frame. So we're never going to cause you to sit in a box and not know where to go forward. We're going to give you a million ideas first. And this is one of the cleverest dies ever. It will keep you going through your crafting journey for the rest of your life. It's such an important piece. And this is something absolutely to own. The little box that allows things to stand 3D, there it is. And that's your effect. So you're getting this incredible outline with that fireplace.
I think that is absolutely a must-buy if you are going to go for the collection, or even if you're not. That is your Winterberry frame. You can see the details there on your screen, and already well over 10% of the stock of that has gone. It's important to remark upon that Carnation Crafts, I think this is a great example of what we often say about Carnation Crafts, is that the designs are unlike any others. All designed in-house. Nick and a small team of people are working right the way throughout the year, but Christmas, as I mentioned before, is like a tentpole event for them. So they want it to be, it's an opportunity, particularly in their history here with HobbyMakers, when a lot of people who've never heard of Carnation Crafts before first came into contact with them here at HobbyMaker. So it's important to them as it is to you. I want to show you some more finished examples if I can, because you've got so many.
Can I show you something just before you go further? We're talking about breaking the silhouette, and this is what we're talking about, bringing out those staircase, okay? And we can do it with the most drama or the least drama. You see how you've got that there? Well, let's have another one with a Litly just peeking behind.
That's lovely.
So we get that grand salon sort of idea, don't we, where you've got this beautiful Christmas scene. It's that Home Alone feel, that truly, truly Christmas piece. But take all the Christmas elements away, what we're creating is household pieces.
Yes.
So you might find that's useful for other collections that you own as well. It can be both.
You can also use those same dies to create smaller cards. It's not just about grand design cards. It can be something relatively
That's your
smaller.
slender, ornate frames there. That's the DL. Okay, so those 3 frames that came in the collection, these make perfect little cards as well. They're so sweet and so beautiful. Crafting your way. That's what Carnation is. It's crafting your way.
If I bring this in, you'll see here's an example of utilising some of that wonderful extra ephemera, that whole board of ephemera you showed us earlier on. And we'll talk more about how you actually get those colours via something that Carnation Crafts give you time and time again. We talked earlier on about how this collection worked very, very well with some of the collection that Keith's just bought us. A lot of white within that particular collection. If you like that kind of, not plain, but that kind of barer look, as it were. Cleaner, that's a better word. That Carnation Crafts give you the opportunity to do just that. If you're using a whole number of decorations, it looks great. If you're using 1 or 2, it looks very special as well. So many examples here really highlighting how utilising that winterberry frame.
How stunning is that?
That works really
Can you
well.
just turn that for the dimension? Look at that. That's
real
incredible.
depth and dimension on there.
I haven't actually finished with the Winterberry frame because what you're seeing here are your sentiments. Can I show you all the sentiments you're going to get with your Winterberry frame?
Yes,
is that okay? So we've shown you the frame itself, so let's look at the sentiments that come with it because they're an absolute joy. And remember we said black and gold. So this comes with that Winterberry frame. You've got joy to all, 'tis the season, Merry Christmas. We've got 2 colourways for you. We've got gold and we've also got black and gold, which is stunning. Remember, we've got those black eucalyptus leaves. We've got the black elements for the fireplace. So everything is playing with each other. They're all playing nicely together. Each one of these with a matte layer so that you can really raise it up and you can utilise all those theories of dimension. They're all here for you. So that's coming in with your Winterberry frame too.
That's brilliant. Really, really good. All right, so listen, something else that we should mention. Well, listen, that's the details you could see for the Winterberry frame. Let's bring the details back in for the main collection. I would also like, cause just because you mentioned it, can we bring... Oh, yes, before we do that, we'll do the perfect papers in a second. Can we also bring the details for the star of the show?
The Christmas tree.
The Christmas tree.
We love a
I think there's a lot of people who've been going for that already on its own. It's right in the centre of our display, just over there. There we go, you got it. It's one with the Christmas tree. If you do just want to go for that, of course it comes part of your collection, but if you do want to just go for that, £24.99. That's TQ9C74, £24.99. If you want to go for any of the other individuals, you will find those upon the website, okay? But I just mentioned that star of the show because there's so many examples here that's stunning, and maybe that's all you want to go for today. However, perfect papers, let's talk about those. Something that Carnation Crafts do when they bring out a new collection. They bring out a new collection of...
They do.
Complementary, not free, but they complement the designs under perfect papers. First thing to mention, of course, as we always do, they're not papers, they're card.
It's alliteration. We've said this a million times. It's 48 sheets of A4. You're going to get 300 GSM. You're going to get 6 colour variations. But what we do is give you some block colours and we give you some patterned pieces. Because this is Christmas, you're getting some that are patterned for the season. Each of these is colour picked from the artwork we're going to give you for free. and it means you cannot clash. You can't make a bad card with Carnation, and that's a joy. So grab your perfect papers. They're the absolute perfect partner to it, so grab your perfect papers while you're there. It just makes sense, especially when you're just paying one postage per day. It makes sense to shove it all in together. So.
Yeah, a lot of people have been hammering that today, for want of a better word. It's VU9C29 if you want to add that into your basket, and indeed pay nothing extra in terms of postage and packaging. We will talk about vignettes later on the show, how you get hold of those. In fact, you can download those right now, but after we show you anyway. But let's jump into a demo, because I know you want to get a couple done.
I just want to show you how to cut that Winterberry frame so that when you get it home, you know exactly what you're doing. So I'm going to put the little archway piece onto my cardstock and just straight through the machine. So that's the first thing. Also, we're going to pray to the gods that I can do this, because we all know me and die cutting machines, not the best of friends. Can I tell you a secret that I'm not allowed to say on air?
What?
Go to the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk, and get your vignettes, which I'll talk through in a minute. There's one that's got 4 extra vignettes for a £5. I'm not allowed to tell you that because I'm not on Carnation TV. Go and grab it.
They've got 4. Sorry, say it again. They've got 4 extra.
You get 4 extra colourways for a £5.
Oh, really? Oh, OK, fine. All right.
I'm not allowed to tell you.
We'll show you that later. So you managed to do that, no problem.
Well, you know, it was one small die. Right, so now I've got my smile line here, OK? I'm going to take my Winterberry frame. See how I've got these 2 kissing points at the top? So I'm going to match that to the top. Just take it slightly over. And I've got a little piece on either side, so I know I'm OK. Can you see those 2 little dimple points? OK, so that's all I'm doing. You can take this down if you want to. It's usually sensible. And then I'm going to take that and chuck it through, and that's it. So I'm changing it from a normal filigree piece to that archway. Now, I can keep it as a filigree piece. You don't need to, you can have the whole rectangle, obviously. But sometimes we want to change things up. You can do this at the top of the card. You can do it at the bottom of the card. You can do it on normal cardstock if you don't want to use a filigree. You can do it for your matte layers, your card base. You can do it for all of them. But I'm just showing you on the filigree. Now, Carnation's dies are slightly different to your average, in as much they the quality of them is very, very high. So they've got this wonderful gripping point on them. So if you see where you've got it here, this is so crisp when they come out. They're beautifully done. Now, I'm just going, bless you, whoever sneezed in my log hole. I'm just going to pull this from here and here. Can you see how I've now got my archway?
Yes.
OK, so then you've always going to have your release holes in Carnation dies, and you're going to have plenty of them. So you're just going to go through with your pokey, and just push it out. And it will just slowly release all of your filigree in that whole piece, and you just release it through, OK? And that's all you have to do for it, just to get that stunning effect. Go slower than I am, because I'm going to pull that out. But if I show you what I made earlier, let's do the Blue Peter thing. Okay. That's what it comes out as. Now then we can put that frame on top. So let's work with that as a concept. So now that we've got it all cut and done, let's work with that as a concept and start looking at breaking that silhouette. What are we going to do and how do we do it? So we'll work fairly fast, but you can always pause the shows. So we've got the card base, the big card base from the Winterberry frame, and I've cut it twice, and I've put one of my matte layers on top with the colour because I want it to be the same size, but I do want the support of my 350 GSM smooth cardstock. Now those pattern papers, can we just take a moment to see how stunning they are?
That's one of the perfect papers.
So I've scored at 1/2 inch. I'm going to fold that, push it towards my body so that I'm not getting myself into a right ravel with it. Once I've got that, I can push that down, and I've created a wonderful tent base. It's done. I don't have to think any more about that. I want to keep my next layer flat. Now I'm cooling the tones with a white on top. That's too busy for me to work with. Other people are great with colours like that. My brain won't do it. I can't see the things, so I have to just put something in to cool it.
Okay.
Because my brain can't see it. So if I take this and get my little edges there and just place it on without leaning over, not always the easiest thing to do, push, pull, okay? So we've got a really beautiful red border. We're getting that Christmas feel. Now I'm going to bring in my filigree cut, so the piece that we have done, okay? And look how beautiful they are. Now, I've got one that's cut here. I just want to give a shout out to Carnation's blush papers.
Yeah.
This is Carnation's natural blush that I've got this side. You can really see the difference in colour there.
Yeah.
If you want to warm any of your tones, grab some blush paper. The natural is really pretty for the winter collection, but you can also get a blue, which is very nice to cool those tones. And you can get a blush rose too. And all of those will add a different impact on the cards you're making, depending on what colour you're going to, because colour theory being very important. So let's just grab a wee bit of this. So I'm using my everyday glue here.
I don't know whether or not we have any. We probably do have some of these brush papers on the website. I know we often do.
Well, I've just stolen them from your room, so I would hope so.
Then, unless they're the last ones.
I mean, there's that as well.
I'm sure they'll be on there. Our producer's just, I know, having a chat with someone at the moment, so can't find out for you.
One day we'll find out. Let me just grab these beads. Small amounts of adhesive, you don't need much. Glue is sticky. Let's place this down. Commit to that stick and place, okay? So now we've got all of those elements all pieced. My frame is ready. I'm good to go. Let's bring in the fireplace. Cute, right?
Yep.
So it's all taken care of for you. You don't need to worry about the things. We're doing that
so is
behind
that
the scenes.
Also
free
from on the vignette section of the website?
Yep. I'm going to show you exactly how to get there in a second.
All right.
I'll talk you all the way through it. We will not leave you not knowing what to do. So I'm going to place that in just thither. I'm going to take my matte layer. I've got this on a nice chunky 5mm foam tape. I want some depth. I use insulation tape for windows, and I buy it in great big reels because, you know, it's easy.
Okay, fine. I remember you talking in the past about using insulation tape.
Yep, it's nice. It's double-sided insulation tape. You can buy it from the Zon if you need to. It's just a right nice chunk.
Nice.
So that's what I use. So let's take this, place this uponst thither. So we're already starting to build, and we've got shadow play, so you've got this lovely lift from that fireplace. Let's decorate the top a little bit so it's not quite so plain at the top. Bring in this in. So I've got my elements coming through, and I'm just putting small amounts again of adhesive. Lay this on. So I'm just bringing in that framing technique. You see how every step we take with Carnation builds? So you're getting this really strong, impactful visual every single time. Right, let's have a look at these stairs. So this is the actual, I just want to show you these. The cut lines in Carnation, we talk about them a lot, and I think if you've never used Carnation, you might wonder why we talk about them so a lot, but the staircase is a really good example. Every single one of these steps has its own cut line. That means I can snip into it really easily, but it also means I can concertina it to create actual steps. Yeah. So if I wanted to 3D my staircase, I absolutely could, okay? So that's an option. I'm not going to do it for this card, but it is an option that we give to you. We are always going to aim to give you the most sort of value as such, crafting value for your dies. So I'm just putting glue on the bottom piece, just here. I've done that again. Do you know, I did that the other day as well. Half a brain and I'd be dangerous. Did it on the wrong side. Right, so just placing this in. I'm trying to work fast. Place my staircase down and push. Okay, then I'm going to bring in my banister. So I'm going to use the thicker part at the bottom, the thinner part at the top, because I'm going for perspective. So I want it to rise up. So I'm just going to bring this through and just place. Okay. Finishing off, we're always getting that nice, neat end. That's what we're looking for, okay? And then how clever is this? See this staircase? It's so beautifully designed, okay, that when I place that on, I've got that. Now, if I want to, I can now bring in my silicone gel glue. You could use foam tape, but I'm going to place it in that corner, and I'm going to get the lift.
Right.
That's going to dry solid in 24 hours, and that will allow that to maintain just a little distance. So I've got the shadow, which gives it the idea of perspective coming out. Okay, so that's going to be super important to the finished product. Let's bring in the wee little grate for the fire. So I'm just going to bend it slightly with my hands. Then I'm going to take the little feet And I'm just going to push those outwards first. I'm going to take my wadgum, put some glue on it, and just a smidge thither and thither. I'm going to grab my pokey tool, place it out, place it in, and push. Put the other one in, push. Okay, so I maintain that kind of rotund shape, and I've got the 3D element for it. Okay, so we've got everything going ahead as we need it to. Let's decorate the fireplace. You see how we're creating that whole scene here? Everything is about finishing off the full scene.
And it's made so much easier as well, because you'll notice, as Carl just flipped there, that with the vignettes, they are double-sided.
Mirrored vignettes, and we are going to go fully through the vignettes. I just wanted to get you started. First of all, we are, ready for you to download these vignettes straight away from our website, so you can get that straight away, and you can be printing them off this weekend, ready for when this arrives. But to have so many colourways as an option as well, that's really chuffing awesome. That.
Well, I think it also opens it up to using Christmas items you already have.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, Carla's made a wonderful homestead here, and that could mean a number of different things. You can actually start to incorporate photos in there, for example. There's so much scope with Carnation Crafts in terms of what they bring us. Obviously, it's hung around a certain theme, but there is lots and lots of variety here, which means longevity. And if you've got longevity in a purchase, it represents exceptional value for money. So you're not only getting beautiful designs, you're also getting collections that have been designed for crafters to get the most out of and never be high and dry in terms of inspiration.
So she's sitting at the top of the stairs. She's giddy as a little kipper because Santa's coming soon.
Yeah.
We like it when Mother Christmas comes. And then I'm just going to place this on here. And place. And then I'm just going to place this down. And just...
questions coming. Someone's asked, could you snip the hair, make it more like a little boy? Yes, with
Yeah,
a pair of cutter bees, which I notice you have.
I have my cutter bees. You just need to snip it down. The little one that's running itself absolutely ragged, the little one in his jammers or her jammers, actually is either or. And so you can use that one as well. But yeah, just snip, and you would just create like a choir boy cut. You remember those?
I do remember those.
In the 80s, it was a bowl cut or a choir boy.
Absolutely.
Right, let's chuck in here just a little bit of shape, tiny bit of shape. By heck, on here. That's static stuff, on the red liner tape.
Do you know what helps?
Bane of my life.
This is a tip.
I don't believe you. You've told me this before.
No, it's true. If you get a picture kitchen roll, and I don't mean the cheap blue stuff we have here, I mean proper kitchen roll, and you put it there, all of your red liner tape will stick to it. I don't know why, but there you go.
Right. Doesn't work.
You what?
Doesn't work.
You know your microphone, people can hear everything you say, every terrible thing you say.
They can also hear you talking with the gibberish. It doesn't work. I've tried it.
It does work. I remember we tried it one time. It does work.
It doesn't.
All right.
Right. Let me show you this. This insanely awesome piece. That is just...
The Star is Born.
The star of the show. Are you ready? Now, if I put this here, okay, so you've got it sitting. It looks like a beautiful full Christmas tree anyway, doesn't it? It's really, really beautiful. Are you ready? Watch how that fullness, there's an optical illusion. As soon as you push that back, it gives it a 3D depth that makes it fuller than it looked when it was flat. How clever are Carnation, okay? So you can use it in loads of different ways. If you're making smaller cards, you can use those snip lines to cut it down. You'll have a smaller Christmas tree. Those lines go all the way to the top of the tree. It is an extraordinary piece. Extraordinary. And I can't wait for you to play with it.
So jumping forward a little bit, how do you then go for... Oh, sorry, I'll let you finish the card first.
You would just stick two together.
Okay.
So you would just stick two in.
And then obviously you put some of your little lights on the inside.
Yes. Oh, you can't tell him he's right. You'll never hear the end of it.
If I was wrong, you definitely wouldn't hear the end of it either, let me assure you. They're just saying in the gallery, it's like Mummy and Daddy are fighting.
Look at that. That's a Christmas card, right?
Yeah, that's an awesome Christmas card. That's really, really impressive.
Carnation do things like nobody else. There's no wonder we wait for their Christmas collections, because they are always just going to blow it out of the water. That's extraordinary crafting.
Wonderful. All right. We mentioned it a number of times. How do you get hold of those colours? How do you get hold of that imagery? Yeah. So you get hold of that by going to carnationcrafts.co.uk. So how do we find them, Carla?
So go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, find on there on the banner menu an option saying downloads, and click free downloads. You will find on the right-hand side there's both a search box and there's another search box at the bottom where you can go for your collections. However, we are already on the Christmas Awaits today because it's the most recent, so you'll find it there, no problem. And we've got your vignettes there. You can see there's individual vignettes for you, but one of the options will be the original colour download, and that will be completely free, and you can chuck it straight in your basket, and there you go. So it's down at the bottom, free. Now there is another option, like I say, where you can pay an extra £5 and you get as such you get 4 more colourways, so you can play with it in loads of different ways. But there's all your artwork. It's free. So are your backing papers, which are, some of them are like beautiful wallpapers for that fireplace, and so are your inserts. We'll give you all of that for free. All of it, and you can download it as many times as you want. So just pop it in your basket, check it out, print it out and pro print if you can. You'll get a better result with it, and then you just pop your dies on top and have the best fun, and that's how Carnation works. So go and fill your boots.
That's exactly, you know, Carla showed you the boards?
Yeah.
That's exactly what
that's that
Carla's
artwork.
Print it out. So you'll be working exactly what Carla and the team have been working with. Now, whilst you're enjoying that demonstration, whilst the demonstration has finished, once again, it's gone crazy on the phones. In fact, around about 30% of the stock has gone of our main collection. Again, exactly what you're getting in there. We'll run that again before the end of the show, but I know we'll try and get another demonstration in before we do just that. Again, if you're someone who, as I said, this is one of the most eagerly awaited, I think, collections within the world of paper crafting, I think.
Always.
Eagerly anticipated, certainly within the UK and, of course, beyond as well, because Carnation have fans all over the world, of course. So the main story behind it, again, is all about that excitement. We're excited about being Christmas, but it's the excitement, the anticipation of Christmas. And we all remember what that's like, Christmas Eve, you know, wherever your tradition was. Modern tradition seems to be more children seem to be getting a gift on Christmas Eve.
I know, this is, I mean, I don't do that with my boys. And I was saying the other day, my boys and I have a tradition, which was theirs. They brought this up, not me.
Yeah.
Where we were getting crackers, and they were like, we're not really bothered by the crackers, can we not? And I was like, if you don't want crackers, we don't have to have crackers. And they said, well, can we spend the money and feed the homeless? So that's our Christmas Eve treat.
Oh, right, nice.
We go out and we spend the money on that instead. There's all different Christmas Eve traditions, aren't there? There's loads of stuff that you can do for, you know, different reasons. Ours now is to do that on Christmas Eve during the day. Then on night time, the boys choose a film and I choose Scrooge, and we watch that every single year with a hot chocolate.
Nice. Sorry, maybe she sat next to Errol Brown. How do you spend your Christmas Eve? You can email in.
Yes.
Given a question like that, what do you like to do on Christmas Eve? One thing HobbyMaker will be doing, we'll be here. We broadcast Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day, every day of the year. Christmas Eve, we broadcast.
Do you have people in here live on Christmas Day?
We do.
God.
We do.
That's exactly like Dickensian times. No, I don't want to do it.
You know that response you just saw there, what you saw there, peek behind the curtain, that's largely the response we get from most suppliers we invite. You think, oh, God, no. I mean, I like the customers, but not that much.
What happens to your roast potatoes?
You what, sorry?
What happens to your roast potatoes?
Oh, well, they have a bit of a buffet here, I think.
On Christmas Day?
Yeah, there you go. You do eat in the gallery, I know you do. Blimey, what you say, oh no, don't you? You eat in the gallery, you probably eat in the gallery now. Why are you making out?
Let alone Christmas Day.
Don't do that, honestly. That's £134.99 is the price if you would like to go for this beautiful collection. And again, I think, as Carla's highlighted, there are elements here that live beyond Christmas. I think certainly the balustrade and the mantelpiece and all the elements that are included within this particular collection make it something extra special. Do also add, and plenty of you have been doing, do make sure you do add in the extra element as well, which of course is...
That's stunning.
The Winterberry frame. So many examples of that's been used. Here's another one, actually. Awesome.
I tell you, once you start crafting with that, it's really hard to stop because there's so many different shapes and ways of playing with it. And it's not... The frame itself is not Christmas.
No.
we're using it as part of it, and obviously it's got Christmas sentiments, but it's not, you can use that with summer pieces. You could just use this with summer florals. Beautiful for sympathy cards as well.
Oh, yes, perfect. That, of course, wonderful. So make sure you add that into your basket for £44.99, and pleased to say plenty of you have been doing just that, because remember, there's no extra postage and packaging to pay with us here at HobbyMaker. Are you ready for another demo?
Yeah, should we do something a little bit different? Let's pare it back. Let's do something quite clean and something completely different. So I've got my card base made. And I'm coming in white on white. One of my favourite things ever is white on white. And I'm going to pull these down halfway so that I've got a tab system in order to be able to slip and slide and get this exactly where I want it to be before I commit that stick. So I'm just getting it where I want it, and then push and pull, and that gets it to where it should be. Now I'm bringing this filigree in this time as a whole piece, and I'm going to lay it flat. But imagine, can I just give one shout out, because if you were to put that on foam tape, oh, yes. My word, how stunning is that? My insulation tape would do a wondrous job with that. However, for this demonstration, I want it to remain flat. So I'm going to just piece together some small pieces of adhesive here. Again, not much. This is when you really want the least amount of adhesive you can get away with, because again, glue is sticky. You don't want this splodging out. We're working with filigree. It's very fine. Get your applicators. Carnation have these. Well, should have them on the HobbyMaker website.
Yes.
And they just make your life a ton easier because they're exactly right for the job. Always good to have the right tools for the job. So let's place this down and just seat that in so that that's on. Look how pretty that is already. Nice. Now, just to take a moment, I was saying a minute ago that this has, although it's a Christmas card, if you actually take a minute to look at it, there's nothing that's really smacking of Christmas when it's used independently. So when you get hold of this, because you can use it in so many ways, can I just...
Which one do you want? Oh, that one. Okay.
Look at this. Can I show you this from two? You ready?
Oh,
Cut your card bases using that as well, okay? It doesn't need to be just the filigree. You can use it for those card bases too. And that is an absolute stunner of a card from Pam Simpson there. Really beautiful. You can do so many things with these. Right, let's have a look at bringing in some of these floral elements that we've got. So I'm going to bring in a corner piece here, which is just beautiful, right? Really, really pretty, isn't it? So we're going to start to build with this. So the first thing I'm going to do is just add a tiny amount of shape to this. Not too much, but just a tiny amount from the back, so it just becomes bulbous. So I'm just working in a spiral around just to give it a shape, and then I'm going to take it and just pull it. And that's going to allow each individual piece that I've shaped out to keep that bulbous shape, but everything else remains flat. From there, I'm going to use my silicone gel glue, and I'm going to fill it quite deep. So we're just pulling it in, and that's going to raise right up. Okay, so I'm going to place it in just like so. Look how pretty that is. That's already really beautiful, isn't it? Really, really pretty. The joy of Carnation.
Now, our producer is running through some of the individuals because they've been proving popular. So if you just want to go for that fully adorned die set, which is the one that Carla's using right now in terms of decoration, details for that on the screen at £44.99. In fact, 10% of the stock of that has gone. But if you're going for the main collection, don't need to worry because it's included.
It is stunning. Right, I'm just bringing these elements in once I've got them seated, just to fan that out that little bit. It's so pretty. Let me just grab hold of a little bit of wet glue here just to pin that. Tiny amounts. We don't overload with adhesive. There's no need. Right, I'm going to bring in my... I love pine cones. They make me really excited, and I've got a pine cone tree in my garden.
Right.
And I love them, and I get really excited, and they smell really nice.
Pine cones?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
And I love them. There you go. That was a conversation stopper, wasn't it?
Well, that's the thing. Where do you go from there? Because you either go, yes, I love them too, or go, well, I don't like them. What's wrong with you?
Pine cones are disgusting.
Pine cones, what's wrong with you?
Ugh.
I tell you what, it's pine cones. Can you, if you can, obviously they are part of Christmas decoration here. Is it advisable that you varnish them if you want to use them as a Christmas decoration?
No. I don't know the answer to what you're saying. But what you've got to do with them is get a piece of wire and bend it into a pair of glasses and then make a little tiny apron and make them into teasel grannies. And then they're cute.
Teasel grannies?
Teasel grannies. If you remember doing teasel grannies, write in. Do you remember making teasel grannies with pine cone?
Teasel grannies?
A teasel granny.
Yes, go on to... I think you'll be all right on a work computer. But yes, if you know what teasel grannies are, then message us in the studio.
You can Google it.
No, it'll be fine.
It's not Percy Filth.
That'll be fine.
It's a pine cone with some glasses on it. I know none of you trust me, but it's not Percy Filth. It's just a teasel granny. I used to make them all the time. And I once won...
Is that a Yorkshire thing?
I don't know, but I once won the Beverley Building Society competition for teasel grannies. I once won it.
The Beverley Building Society?
The Beverley Building Society ran a competition on teasel grannies, and I won it because mine had hair rollers in it, and it was dead cute.
I don't think I've heard a more local sentence. I won the Bradford... Was it? The Beverley Building Society teasel... I don't think you could get more local in one sentence.
Hey, I won it.
Well, that's very good. Did you get a sash? Did they crown you as the Harvest Queen? Did you get carried around and put in a wicker man?
No, I got a shout out.
Garland.
I got a shout out in the school assembly, and then my egg went. My teasel granny went in the window of Beverley Building Society. I was very proud. It's the only thing I've ever won.
Oh, okay, fine. If you know what a teasel granny is, if that's bringing it back, please. What would be hilarious is if this is all just a dream. Carla's misremembering.
No, I did.
Okay, no, I believe it.
Teasel grannies. You must know what a teasel granny is.
I've never heard of the term teasel.
Somebody at home, please tell me you know what a teasel granny is.
Well, we have people watching from all over the world and all over the UK as well. So somebody, I'm sure, will know what a teasel granny is.
Maybe it was just in my household. But no, because Beverley Building Society had a competition.
Genuine question, are Beverley Building Society, are they still going?
I think so.
Oh, OK. Can we call their helpline? Maybe say, hi, one of your customers has a distinct memory of creating teasel grannies. Hello? Hello? Oh, they've hung up.
I did win it.
I'm sure someone...
Beverley Building Society. Well, they won't be advertising the teasel granny competition now. It was in 1983.
It might still be in the front window.
It might be.
Might still be there. They might bring it out. OK.
Beverley Building Society. It's a building society.
It might be a bank now. Maybe it's changed hands. I don't know. But you are watching a craft channel, by the way. Wondering. Just tuned in thinking, what is this strange remembrance channel that I seem to be watching?
I'm very upset that nobody at home's ever heard of a teasel granny.
I'm sure
I think that's very upsetting.
I'm sure there will be someone.
A teasel granny is something you make, yeah.
So I'm imagining, so it's essentially a pine cone and you create little glasses.
It is a real thing, teasel grannies.
So we had, who's messaging? Lillian? Had a few people messaging. So Carla,
see? Marianne, you're not alone.
Right, Marianne, Carla, you're not alone. I remember making teasel grannies as a kid.
In Hampshire?
In Hampshire, so it seems it wasn't just a Yorkshire.
I think you're a wonderful human, Marianne, and quite frankly, right at this moment in time, you're my favourite human.
There we go. All right, very good, Marianne.
Teasel hedgehogs, I used to make.
And someone else said that they used to tease. That sounds teasel hedgehogs. That does not sound like something you can do these days. Anne-Marie, Staffordshire. Hello, Carla. I used to teasel hedgehogs.
There you go. See.
So what is teaseling, I suppose, is the next question.
I mean, I was 8, so I don't actually know, like, what the whole intricacy of it. I know that you used a pine cone and you made stuff from them. We used to predominantly do teasel grannies, but you could do all sorts of things.
OK. Do you know what? We've gone a bit down a wormhole.
Maybe we should bring teaseling back to the craft world.
Maybe we should.
Maybe.
That should be good.
Something very floral, very clean and simple, very beautiful, and very, very Christmas. I love, love, love the fully adorned set. And that bow just finishes it off. You've got the stunning frame from the Winterberry frame, which is just absolutely stunning.
That's a stunning
and
card.
all of that comes together to create something very clean, very simple, and very beautiful.
Very nice. Okay, listen, I'm going to show you some more finished examples. I was just saying, can we go through the boards before the end of the show? Because it shows you exactly what it is you are getting with your entire collection, and it also shows you how the vignette elements work perfectly in conjunction with those dies as well. Over 40% of the big collection has now gone. One of the most eagerly awaited launches in the crafting calendar every single year is now here at HobbyMaker. And often what happens when it sells out, that is it. It does not return because it has its own little moment in time. But Carnation take care of you in terms of inspiration, not only in terms of what Carla does, but also in terms of the website as well, the vignettes being made available to you. And something that, but there's obviously a very thriving Facebook group as well, isn't there?
There is, the Carnation Crafters. I just want to show you this for a second. So the one that I made, another variant of that is using that Winterberry frame, the filigree from it, just as the card base as well. Look how stunning that is.
With a slight twist, couldn't that be a nice harvest card?
As in, like,
autumnal. Obviously, stuff for an autumn birthday or something.
It can be all, can't it? It can be.
I don't think it's necessarily.
I don't think it's necessarily Christmas. No.
Exactly.
Right. Let's run through the boards. Let's have a look at what you're getting. So those ornate slender frames, which are just absolutely incredible. And you've got the diamond, you've got the DL, and you've got the oval. And again, we can use them as really beautiful apertures, or we can use them as layers, whichever you please. I love the embossing around them. And you get your sentiment strips or your borders, whichever way you want to go. So there's nothing wasted in these. You've got all the nested elements on the inside as well. So it starts off so strong out of the gate, doesn't it? And then it just gets stronger.
This is a lovely one. No wonder this one's been proving popular.
That's incredible, isn't it? Incredible. So this is where I was saying to you before about the black and the gold coming together, and then how we offer you different colorways as well. This is absolutely incredible. Tuck-ins and all the snippability you could possibly ever want. It's absolutely extraordinary. From there, you've got your beautiful grand surrounds. This is your fireplace element with your steps. So you've got the beautiful banister that sits across, and we just did a demo with that. Really stunning effect because, as Nick says, it does break that silhouette. So from your basic card shape, we then bring that out to create a different shape, a different silhouette. So imagine your Christmas fires going, this is on the fireplace, and the flickering lights are coming, and that silhouette is completely broken. Absolutely stunning, down to the little clock and your candelabras. You've got the star of the show, proving obviously super, super popular. This is extraordinary, isn't it? You've got the two break lines down the middle that give it that 3D effect. You don't need to do anything with them. You can keep it flat. You can fold it back so it becomes 3D. You can cut it down those two cut lines too. It's up to you, whichever you choose to do. But then we'll give you all the florals and all the baubles to really patch in that decoupage if you want to do it that way as well. So it becomes super full and super glorious. Then we'll give you tinsel. We'll give you the star. And later on in today's show with Dave at 7 o'clock tonight, I will start to demonstrate for you this little mechanism and how you can use that to produce a 3D element from the star of the show. It's worth it just for this bow, which I think is absolutely divine as well. From there, we go to you're excited for Christmas. This is your Litleys. So this one, obviously, as we were saying, could be a boy or a girl. You've got this one where you can trim the hair if you want it to be a boy. You've got this one who's fast asleep, oblivious to everything, and the gorgeous little robins. It's so cute to add that little extra adornment to everything. They're beautiful to look at. We've then got your beautiful, beautiful seasonal touches. How cute is this? So you've got the wreath, which I love. Don't forget to get your magnets as well. Carnation do these really, really super fine magnets, which you've got on the HobbyMaker website. You can put a magnet behind that so it can be lifted to or from the fireplace as well. You've got your beautiful wreaths here, which can decorate out your fireplace. It can be a garland for it, or it can be a garland for the banister. Lots of different ways of playing. The little beautiful stockings, and then those gorgeous, gorgeous little presents that you can just stuff inside Santa's stockings. They're super cute. Then you've got the big long line present, which you can cut into. So if you want to decoupage elements of that, absolutely do so, because we've got so much cut line detail going on here that allows you to do that. Then that gorgeous rug that just adorns the bottom of the fireplace with the gold trim going straight into the fireplace, so you create that sort of ingle nook effect. And that is Christmas Awaits. That's your full collection. But we do also have the board, if it's okay for me to go to.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, we'll check those. That's the complete collection, but let's move over and take a look.
So then we go to your Winterberry frame, which I think has been proven very popular. You've got your card base, you've got your mat, and you've got that stunning filigree element. It's super clever. It cuts in different ways. We did show you that at the start of the show, so hopefully you managed to catch that. Yeah. But we go from having your piece of square filigree to having an arched filigree that you can see here. I've got a sample just in front of me with it, so you can just see it where it's been cut and then utilised in a different way. So you're taking it through in that stance as well, again breaking the silhouette there, and you've got your little borders for it as well. We're also going to give you within the Winterberry frame your set of sentiments. So you've got Joy to All, 'Tis the Season and Merry Christmas. Gold and then gold and black. We'll give you both of those colourways for these, and they're beautiful with the matte layer to raise up, so everything is working completely in symmetry, in harmony and in joyousness.
Wonderful. All right, so there's last two boards. They're separate from the main collection. Could you just put in those details in, Laura? If you do want to go for the Winterberry frame, there is the details if you want to add that into your basket, which, of course, if you do, there's no extra postage and packaging to pay. It's £44.99. Approaching half the stock of the Winterberry frame set has now gone. So don't forget, go onto the Carnation Crafts website to get hold of your vignettes. Yep. Let's give a quick mention to the Perfect Papers, because again, you may as well take advantage of the all-day postage and packaging.
Beautiful colour as well this time. They always are, but this is just a really nice Pantone of colours. When you see them coming through, they're very muted colours. It's not the bright reds and bright golds that we see on somebody's jacket here. It is the very beautiful muted tones of Christmas, which are so pretty, aren't they? It's that hazy, the snow's been falling, that beautiful softness that we get when it's been snowing, and they've really brought that in. It's beautifully done.
Yeah, most certainly. And again, for only £14.99. Again, 300 GSM. So, again, if you want to, you are talking construction weight as well. Can we just give a quick mention to the star of the show on its own? Because a lot of people have been going for that on its own. It is, of course, a Christmas tree that forms part of your larger collection, but it's right in the middle on the bottom shelf. On our collection, if you do want to just go for that or build your own collection, half the stock of that has gone on its own at £24.99. So that's TQ9C74. TQ9C74. Yes, it is the tree in the middle of the shelf right there. Lovely. We are out of time. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
7.
I am with the lovely, my TV husband, Mr. Dave Bradford.
Mr. Dave Bradford, yes. And Dave is standing by, and I've actually got a bit of a sneak peek. Yes, he's over there. Carla isn't seeing people again. He is here. And Dave's got an amazing show coming up. We've got Glitz Craft. Leona's here, and she's got some stunning displays. Which I think are going to be very, very popular indeed, which will continue the theme of the day. So from Carla and myself, thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you on the other side of this break. Ta-ra.
HobbyMakers, Christmas in June continues this Friday with plenty of festive delights. Kicking off in style with a very Christmassy Debbie Moore design show. Keith and Paper Dynamics is here with everything you need to take your festive designs to the next level. Carnation Crafts and the lovely Carla is here with the new Christmas Awaits die set. Glitzcraft are in the house with the brand new ski, gondola and alpine village sets. Plus, so much more Christmassy fun, so make sure you join us this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you, Andy, for the last 3 shows. I'm with you now till 8 o'clock tonight, and it's my first day of Christmas, and I've brought it out of mothballs. The only Christmas jumper. Now, we've got a great show coming up. Got lots of great shows actually coming up between now and 8 o'clock. We're going to talk Glitz Craft with lovely Leona, though, to start off with. And we're talking ornaments. And what Leona and Glitz Craft do with MDF is nothing short of exceptional. What we've got to start off with are these amazing festive scenes. We've got 2 to show you. They're both gorgeous. They even come with the LED lights as well. And we've got also the stencils. We've got the paste that you can decorate them with and all that sort of thing. The first one we're going to show you, look at this, the MDF Ski Gondola. That's what that one is at the top. The next one going down is the Alpine Village. But we're going to talk about them separately. They are separate, obviously. So that's the Alpine Village you're looking at there. The Ski Gondola, though, is the one that's at the top here. And they are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
How do you do what you do?
Yeah, to be fair, I didn't do these. These were done by my dad and my son Ryan, who designed all these for me. So, yeah, that's a bit beyond my brain work. I'm not that great at 3D kind of stuff. So it takes a bit for me to jump from one thing to the next. But yes, Dad and Ryan did these ones quite a few years ago. So they've not actually been seen in HobbyMaker before, but there is some people out there who may already have some because we have had them for a while.
Although obviously we're talking Christmas, and it's a perfect Christmas ornament to have maybe in the window or on a ledge or a table somewhere. You know, it doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas. It's a winter scene,
it's a beautiful winter scene. And if it's possible, can we dim the studio lights just for a second to show the lights? Because I think that's part of its charm.
And you're going to get 2 sets of LED lights included.
Yeah. So you get 2 sets. Now, the lights that are on mine are potentially totally different from what you'll get. Because my lights are old. We actually had the soldering iron out this morning fixing the lights because they've been on there for a number of years. So you will get the lights that I will show you on the bendable one. And it's the same lights that I've had on all the shows recently. So they're the ones that flash a little bit. They flash a bit faster or they stay on solid. So I will show you them shortly.
Okay.
So if you look at the lights and you see one's kind of bluish and one's kind of white, ignore that. It is just plain white that you will get in your sets.
And that one that you're looking at now is the Alpine Village, okay? So let's start with the Alpine Village first of all then. And it's got the wonderful chalet scenes, as you can see there. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buildings, including the church. Obviously, the MDF will be completely plain, and it's up to you to decorate it. And you get 2 sets of lights with each scene as well. So what would you expect to pay for something like that? I mean, you've got how many layers there? Probably 1, 2, 3, 4. There's about 5 layers of MDF.
Yeah, there's a lot. And I have to say, I actually saw something similar to these in Reading at the Christmas market a few years back when I went there, and they were around about decorated and painted. They were over 100 quid each.
Wow.
So, you know, you would expect to pay a decent amount of money for these. They're quite big. They're not little things by any means.
They're about 40 centimetres
They're about
wide.
40 centimetres long, probably about 26, 27 centimetres high. But you've got the option of how you want to paint and decorate it. Obviously, you can do it the way we've done. You can do it totally different colours. The options are completely your choice.
Okay. So
All
that one's the Alpine Lodge.
That's the Alpine Lodge, yep.
Let's get that price on the screen. So already 10% of the stock has gone. And we've not seen this before on HobbyMaker at all. $23.99. You would pay 4 times that for something that was decorated and finished off. And you're going to get basically the bare MDF, which you can then have fun decorating. You can put the lights where you exactly want them. You get 2 sets of lights. I mean, you can pay 10 quid for 2 sets of lights easily.
Yeah.
So for $23.99 to get everything that you need to make it. And then we've got the pastes in the show. We've got the stencils in the show that team up with the trees and everything else.
Yep, so I've got a picture just here of what you get when it comes to you. So this is how it comes. You've got the bare wood, you've got a picture on the front to give you a reference, and then it gives you a little bit of instructions there to say what kind of wood glue or acrylic paint, to use in it.
Yeah.
But also, I'm going to open this one just quickly, just to show you that you don't just get one picture. In the back, you've also got, if I show you there, you've got, get it around the right way, you've got pictures as well. So you've got photographs and step-by-step instructions on how to build it, how to put it together, how to paint it, how to decorate it. So you've got full step-by-step instructions, and you've got little bits of pictures that we've kind of zoomed in to show you all the different features on it. If you want these any bigger, you know, if you're like me and you're struggling a bit with eyesight, feel free to email me, although I am going on holiday from Tuesday till Tuesday, so give me a little bit of time to get back to you. I can send you bigger photographs so that you can zoom in on your PC if you want to. If you're struggling with anything, then please let us know. I don't ever want anybody to get anything and then think, you know, oh, I don't know what to do with it, and just chuck it in a cupboard and leave it. So
all orders will be dispatched before you go away, won't they?
Yes,
so, yeah,
yes.
So you'll get them in the next
will all be sent out. I'm working all weekend to get them all sent out to you before I go on holiday. But then bear in mind, if you do need any help, it'll be a week before I get back to anybody because I'll be in a swimming pool with a cocktail in my hand, hopefully. Hopefully.
That sounds good. So that one is the Alpine Lodge, if you want that. Approaching 20% now of the stock has gone, with everyone putting in the baskets as well. Now, to go with that, we've got the stencils, which will make colouring in and decorating like the trees and everything else an absolute breeze. So these are the Alpine Lodge stencils. You can get all of them, and you can, of course, use them away from the MDF as well.
Yes. So if you decide that you don't want to use the stencils, that's absolutely fine. You can decorate it and paint it however you want. If you want to, you can also paint it with just acrylic paints. But if you then want to glitz and, you know, glitz up a little bit, get your stencils and your glitter paste. We've got a stencil pack, not a stencil pack, this is a stencil pack. We've got a glitter paste pack coming up just next, and that will work on either one of the kits. So it's got some different colours in it, blues and greens and silvers and things, that will work really nicely when you're decorating your MDF.
And do grab it now, because this is the only show that Leona's got today, OK? Now, $15.99 for the stencils will be a good price, but that is not the price we're charging this afternoon.
There's a lot of stencils in this.
There's a lot.
There is a lot. Now, all I want to say as well is bear in mind that some of these stencils may be used more than once. So if you, for example, let's see, I don't know which one because I've not got it in I'm not that good that I know every one. But you may find that one of these stencils here, you might use somewhere else in the thing as well, on the MDF as well. So don't worry if you think that you're missing stencils, or if some parts obviously are not intended to be stenciled, But if you want them stenciled, then just use a part from another one. If it doesn't exactly fit, it doesn't matter because it's going to kind of be abstract anyway. So even if you decide, say, that you want to use this one and it doesn't exactly fit onto the part where you want to use it, just mask it off or just do it and then...
And not just for using on the MDF, you can use the tree stencils on anything else that you're working on. You can use it on fabric, use it on walls, use it on boxes, on trunks, whatever you want to decorate with those trees you can do. They're only £8.99 for all of those stencils. Amazing value, and it's JE3695. JE3695. Now, we've also got the... okay. Now, the next one, we have also got the paste for you coming up as well. Now, the next one, the top one, this is actually the ski gondola. Okay, now this is the one that's got the cable cars in it. I love this.
Yeah, this is my favourite one as well, I have to say. I just think it's so cute. Now, what we've done on that one, if you can see, you've got your little gondolas that are your cable cars. Those are attached to the lights.
Right.
So when you string up your lights, string those ones up first, and then you can attach the little cable cars to the actual string of lights. And that way you actually don't see the wire really, you're only seeing just the lights. Obviously, again, if you don't want to put them on, that's fine, you don't have to, it's completely up to you. You can position it whichever way you want to. It is designed that you've got your sort of middle section is your kind of change point if you want to get off at that part or whether you want to go up to the rest of the mountain. But yeah, you can just decide however you want to place it. If you don't want them how we've done it, that's perfectly fine.
To be fair, the wire with the lights is actually really good at being the cable for the cable car.
It just works as the wire that you would normally travel on. This, I have to say, this one is my favourite. It's always been my favourite. I don't know whether it's because I do ski. I love skiing.
You're not going on a skiing holiday on Tuesday?
No, I'm not going skiing on Tuesday, but I'm hoping to go skiing maybe at Christmas because all my kids ski.
Right.
I've skied since I was about 3 years old, so...
I've never tried it.
Have you not?
Never.
No, my two youngest have done ski trips and things, and they've loved it. My youngest one was away in April with the school and even did black ski runs, which I was like...
Oh, wow.
I don't even know if I've done a black and I've skied for like 30-odd years. In fact, I've skied for more than that. I've skied for about 45 years.
Well, already you're loving this one as well. Already 20% of the stock has gone. It will come as plain MDF. Over a quarter of the stock has gone now on the ski gondola. That's the one with the actual cable cars as well. We have also got the stencil pack to decorate this one as well. That's another separate item, so have a little look at this. And these are trees again, but they're slightly different sizes and shapes.
Yeah, so again, you've got your trees. Not as many on this one, simply because these ones are definitely ones that you can reuse. So you can move them around. A lot of the tree shapes you will notice as you move them around will be the same shape. So literally just use it, peel it off. If it gets messy on the back, then wash it, dry it, then use it on your next one.
Right.
If it's not too messy on the back, then you can stick it straight down and do the next one. I would say definitely with these, paint it all first, lay it all out on a flat surface and decide where you want stenciled if you want to stencil it. If you don't and you want to do freehand, paint it and things yourself, absolutely do that. I'm obviously not that great I'm not a great artist, shall we say, which is why I love stencils.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have to be.
An artist, don't they? Yeah.
No, I can't draw to save my life, so literally stencils are, the way to go for me.
It
makes it so easy.
45% reduction, down from $15.99 for all those tree stencils to $8.99, and they are the ones that complement the gondola. Okay, so if you're going to go for the gondola and you want to decorate the trees and get them in exactly the right size and everything else, you can see how effective that is. $8.99 for the stencils, and of course, long after you've made that and put it as pride of place in the lounge or the dining room or something like that, you've got those stencils to use on any other things that you want to. AJ3675. And one quick thing before we go over to our demo, we've got the glitter paste as well. Now, these have been put together to decorate both of those. Okay, they're suitable colours for both of them, the Alpine Lodge and also the gondola. You're going to get your apple green, your emerald green, your aqua blue, and you're going to get your silver as well. And the palette knife too. And that's what really started it all for of course, Leona's company and Glitz Craft. So here we are, and it's basically a glitter glue, which, when it goes on, may appear a little bit kind of cloudy. When it dries, the cloudiness disappears.
It does.
And it sparkles.
And you're left with just the paste with the glitter. And the good thing about that is, it dries very quickly. So it dries in about 4 minutes if you don't use any kind of heat tool or hairdryer, things like that. Yeah. But you've also got the option of using, we're one of the only pastes that you can actually dry and it doesn't crack or bubble.
Right.
So, which makes it really good if you're in a rush to do any card making, anything like that. then you can just put it on, get your heat gun out, you know, fire that over the top for a few seconds. It takes about 30 seconds, and then it is good and dry.
And you can see that it's fully loaded with
glitter. It is. There's so much glitter in it. Now, it also goes on to most surfaces, so paper, plastic, glass, metal, mirror, leather, yeah, canvas, you know, pretty much anything that you can think of. The only things it doesn't like is like fuzzy textured things. So wool, velvet, that kind of, you know, fleece, that kind of thing. Pretty much anything else you can use.
Okay, and the owners put those 4 colours together to be perfect to use on the MDF images that we just showed you. So the Gondola and the Alpine Village, both of those available. Those are the Glitz Craft glitter pastes, which will be perfect to use with the stencils to decorate them as well. For $14.99, you get all 4 of them.
Yeah, and if you're doing the set and you want to do the, if say you get the Alpine and you get the Ski Lodge and you get the paste set and you get the stencils for both sets, the paste that is there is more than enough to do both sets. In fact, you probably would be able to do about 4 sets.
Okay.
So the paste does go a very long way because all you're doing is applying it really thinly, scraping off any extra. Extra goes back into the pot for the next time.
And remember, with us, it's 1p&p, no matter how many things you buy all day long, of £3.95, which is amazing. Okay, what do you want to show us first then?
Right, so I've got here, because it's the one that I opened up earlier, we'll do that. So I've got all your pieces. Let me just pull it all out because there is quite a lot in here.
Okay.
So
quite a few of you going for both of them.
In order to get, oh, hang on, we're stuck at the edge. In order to get these into the box, because they are rather large, we actually, I'm going to just trim this down so that I don't break anything. There we go. We've actually had to cut the base into 2 pieces. So you may look and think, well, what is all these pieces? Obviously, these are your lights. Yep. Pop them to the side. You've got these 4 bases. Let me start with that, move that out of the way. So when they come, if they've still got these little bits in it, just pop all these little bits out because that is what you insert the top pieces into. So pop all those bits out if they've not already come through. And then take your pieces and they just slot together. And now you've got a longer piece. Now, the reason we've had to split that in 2, like I said, is because it doesn't fit in the boxes for the mail.
Fair enough.
So we've had to split that apart. Now, what you do is the exact same on both sides. Pop that. Now you've got 2 exactly the same. Then you want to layer both pieces together, making sure, if I flip that, I don't know whether you can see, no, it's better that way, making sure that you can line up all the slots. Yeah. So that when you insert the piece, it goes right the way down and it gives you that sturdiness. Right, so that's how you do the base. Yeah. Pop those to the side. So glue all that together to start off with. Now, again, this is your next one. This is the piece that goes along the very front. All right, so it's the very front of your item. So paint it, glue this together, paint it, then you want to use your stencils. So let me find the right set. So you've got all your stencils, you've got your 2 long ones. So all we're going to do then is just lay it down and decide which way round you want to put it.
There's a definite way that it works.
It doesn't, yeah, I mean, you can kind of wiggle it around and move it and make it whichever way you want. So there we go. I'd probably say that's about the best way. But you can move it. So if you decide that you don't like where things are, there we go. So if we do it like that one. And then you paint it, then you apply your paste along the bottom of that. Now, what I'm just going to quickly show you.
What sort of paints do you like to use?
I use acrylic paint. Okay. It dries quick, it dries fast, it gives you a good finish. The only thing I would say with a white acrylic is you want a really good quality white. Because sometimes it can go a little bit yellow around the edges. Is
it worth gessoing it?
If you're doing white, I would say probably gesso it, or at least 2 coats of the white to stop it going kind of yellow. So imagine you've painted this and all you're doing is now you're applying the paste over the top. So you can tape it down if you want to. Because I'm not that bothered about it being exact, I'm not even bothering taping it down. So then if I pull that off, you can see, right, let me just get rid of that bit that's on the edge. There we go. So you can see how you've already got your paste there, done, and then quickly just give it a dry.
Now the Alpine Village, which is what we're working on at the moment, half the stock of that with everyone checking out has now gone. Hi to Janice, Karen, Maureen, Cherie, Maria, Pauline, Ellen, Bob and Jacqueline are in as well. And by the way, we do have the Advent calendars in MDF coming up for your round sweets, you know, the kind of Ferrero Rocher type sweets, that sort of thing. We're coming on to those a bit later, but lots of you have found them on the website already and you're filling your boots with those. So.
Right, so once you've got that all together, this is now the piece that goes in the front. Now, I'm not exactly sure right now which way round, whether this is the front or whether this is the front, but you can tell just by lining it up. So the bit that's closest to me is the front.
Okay.
So this would be the front piece. Obviously, you've painted it, you've glued it together, and then all that happens, of course, I haven't popped all my slots through, so it's not going to fit. But all that happens then is these fit straight into place. If I can get it together, because I've not glued it.
And this will be an ornament that you get out every single year. And
yes.
The whole family can decorate it, and it can become a real family.
The other thing as well that I want to point out is if you decide not to glue these into the base, it will hold up and stand perfectly fine, which means that then when it comes time to put it away, you can slide it out the base and it can be flat packed, which is a lot easier to store. Okay. So that's the base. We've kind of done that bit. Now you've got all of these pieces here. So all these little squares and things that are on here, don't worry about that. Those just pop out, chuck them to the side. You can use them for spacers. You can use them for little practice pieces for your MDF, for painting and colouring. So that is another layer. Right, then we've got trees, which slot into another layer.
So is it a case of the tallest always going at the back?
Yes, so the tallest will pretty much go at the back. All this middle bit, which will just pop through, and then that's all your houses, your trees, all various bits and pieces there. And then this one here, again, all these little pieces, just pop those through. And then this is ideal, these little squares that I'm popping through now. If you decide that you don't want to see the light in behind it, it's really good to put like a piece of acetate or a piece of vellum in behind that to make it almost like a frosted effect. Then when you put your light in, it shines through the kind of frosted window, which makes it really nice. Perfect. So once you've got all these pieces, you'll see, if we turn these round, and then if I kind of stand it up front ways, then you'll get an idea. So like there's your two pieces. Now what I've done on mine, so that's two pieces, and then you've got the front piece, you've got another piece that goes in as well. So you've got all these different layers that you just layer up. What I've done, when they are all built up and they're into the base, what I found over the years is that if I turn it sideways, that's kind of the gap that you'll have between it, right? So you've got this kind of gap here. What kind of happens is sometimes the MDF can kind of bend a little bit over time. Yeah. What you can do is use all those little squares that we just popped out that you're going to throw away or not use, stack them together to create almost like a divider. Okay. And then you can put them in between the layers, and that just stops it kind of bending, if you know what I mean. Gotcha. Like on mine, if you turn one of them, the top one, Dave, if you just turn that to the side so that they can see down the middle, if that's all right, you'll see there's little pieces of foam that I've just glued in to stop all the layers kind of going together. Can you see? Oh, yeah. So you've got these little pieces of foam, but you can use anything. So a bit of cardboard, you could even use a bit of the packaging if you want to. Fold that up into a little box, shove that in, and it just gives you a bit more stability to stop all the layers kind of wobbling around. Okay, so the one at the top here is the one that we've actually got details of on the screen at the moment. That's called the Alpine Lodge. Oh, hang on, no, sorry, that's the gondola one at the top, isn't it? Yeah, the gondola's the one at the top.
With the actual cable cars. The one that's the Alpine Village is the one on the bottom there that we've been looking at. So that's the one that we've got details of on the screen at the moment. All those really cute Alpine lodges and the church in the background as well. It's a lovely three-dimensional image which should look great on a windowsill. You could have that as like a welcome light maybe in the kitchen window. That would look lovely, pointing maybe outside, so it's a nice thing to look at when people walk up your driveway. $23.99, first time we've ever had it on air on HobbyMaker, and it's MJ3615. MJ3615. If you do want to go for the gondola one, which is basically the cable car, that's the one on the top. I must admit that's my favourite. And remember, the string of lights actually becomes the cable for the cable car. So it looks really, really realistic. And you can position it so that the little light bulbs are actually inside the cable cars themselves and light those up for you. And you get 2 strips of the lights with each of the MDF scenes. So really good value. I don't know how much you'd pay for string lights. You'd probably pay easily £7 or £8 for a couple of sets of lights, I'm sure. You're getting 2 sets with the Gondola one, and that's £23.99, IG3659, if you want that particular scene. And of course, what it's been decorated with is the glitter paste as well, which we've got in the show too. And what Leona uses to actually paint these is just acrylic paint, which we've got loads of on our website, obviously, too, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so IG3659 is your item number. IG3659, that's if you want the Gondola. If you want the other one, which is the Alpine Lodge, then that's the one beneath. That's the one that we just showed you being put together. And again, that's £23.99 your price. MJ3615. MJ3615 is the item number for that, okay? So both of those will be less than £50. Now, I know my producer, Laura, is really excited about the Advents. These are really cool. Now, we've got the tree, first of all. Now, this has sold out before. We've got it back for Christmas 2024. And as you can probably see, I think these have been around for a while. So I'm not
They have, yeah. The chocolates have been hanging around in there for probably about a year. So you don't want to eat those.
Don't eat
those. They're probably a bit squished as well.
Dan, our director, said I'll have them, but I think they're a little bit past the sell-by date.
I have a confession. I did have a big box of Ferrero Rocher that I got for Mother's Day that I was going to bring in, and I completely forgot to bring it. So it's still sitting in the house.
Let me just take it off the stand.
But basically, all the 2 pieces just slot together. I'm going to nip under the table for a second. Hang on, let me just grab it. Where is it?
Now, this will fit Ferrero Rochers, but it'll also fit Lindt truffles as well. They fit in there too.
It will. So all your Lindor truffles, all your different flavours and things, all fit in there as well. So it is simply 2 pieces. It's so simple to do. And then all we do is, yes, so you just slot the pieces together. Hang on, let me get that down. So in this one, to be fair, there's not even any glue on the one that, that Dave's got in front of him. Hang on, let me just wiggle it around to get it.
And you've painted this one in kind of a contemporary light blue, kind of turquoisey colour.
So
you can paint it gold, red,
there we go.
silver, green, whatever.
Right, so there you go. 2 pieces slotted together. That's it.
That's it.
That's it. Paint it. Now, all I will say is sometimes the Ferrero Rocher have a habit of falling out of the brown case. So the little gold chocolate part falls out. So you may decide that you want to put a little bit of glue in the bottom of the case to attach to the gold paper type thing, just to hold it in place, because it doesn't tend to fall out with the holes once you kind of shove it in.
Right.
You don't need to glue them in place. So I've had a lot of people say, do you need to put glue to hold the chocolates in place? No, you don't. With the Ferrero Rocher, they will fit straight into the hole, just push them through. With the Lindor truffles, what I would say with those is they are slightly smaller than Ferrero, but what you do is take, you know how you've got your little twisty bits at the end, fold those down so that it makes it a little bit more bulky, and then those will, you just stick them through and they will hold in place. The hardest part on this is not eating the chocolates before you're supposed to.
But again, it's an advent calendar that you can use every year, again and again and again. SP3662, this is going to go crazy when you see the price. £12.99. All the numbers are lasered on there as well. Maybe you want to go for more than one. Maybe you have an advent calendar tree for different members of the family or something like that. But how cool is that? It's a decoration, but it's also an advent calendar at the same time. And each year, just get it out and use it again and again and again. And like Leona was saying before, you can easily unslide it and flat pack it for storage for the 12 months of the year.
Yeah, so that one that's in front of Dave is not glued together. It literally just slides in and out so that it's nice and easy to flat pack.
Yeah.
That one I painted, it's actually just one colour of paint that I've used on that, but I've added a little bit of white. Started at the dark, with the darkest original paint colour at the top, and then as I've gone down, I've just added a little bit more white and brought it down, and a little bit more white and brought it down. So it took maybe an hour to paint the whole thing, and I have to say, it's so relaxing, just sitting there painting away.
You put some ribbons on there as
well.
I
have. I've added some ribbons. I mean, that's the thing. You can do whatever you want to with it. If you want to put some strings and beads and things around it and make it a bit more, or you know how you get those little fairy lights, little fake plasticky fairy lights that you get in the craft sections of the shops. You can put those on it. I mean, it's literally, it's yours. You do what you want with it. So the good thing is you get to paint it whichever colour that you want. Yep. You can have it traditional Christmas colours or go wild and have it any colour. And if you're not very good drawing freehand, then the numbers are actually lasered onto the so you can actually follow that with a fine liner or actually, that's Sharpie. A really good point, actually. One question I do get asked quite a lot is how do you keep either the writing or the words or the numbers when you've painted over the top? You will still see it. If you just want to make it stand out a little bit more, like Dave said, if you want to just use a fine liner or a Sharpie, anything that you can get into the engraved section. Because it is engraved, it's actually really easy just to follow around with a pen, and it does it pretty much for you. So it's really easy to do.
So what a lovely pre-Christmas gift for a best friend, someone down the road that you know, maybe someone that's been helping you out during the year. Sylvia's gone for 5 of them in Cornwall. Brilliant, nice one, Sylvia. Sharon's gone for 2 of them. But if you want it, remember, it will be coming as plain MDF for you to decorate
comes flat packed.
That you want. Comes flat packed, but it doesn't come with the chocolates. You've got to supply those yourself.
Yeah, no, sadly, those I might keep those for my from me.
Now, nearly 3/4 of the stock of the Advent tree has gone. We've got available the same sort of idea in 2 other MDF kits as well. The Snowman that's over by Leona, this is brand new, and it's exactly the same concept. But he's got 24 holes drilled in him, the right size again for Ferrero Rocher or the Lindor truffles, and you just basically pop them in there. So rather than it being a tree, you've got a snowman instead.
Yes, so it's exactly the same concept. Again, you can build this all how you want to. He has got the pole where it says Santa stop here. He's got his 2 little stick arms. He's got his nose. He's got the holly leaves. You get to position all of that wherever you want it. It's got actually 25 holes because he's got the 25th one in his hat.
Yep.
So he's actually you get an extra chocolate hole in that one.
Brilliant, okay.
But yeah, you paint and decorate it whichever way you want to. You can make it as fancy or as plain as you want to. If I just pull this over, then I can show you how that goes together. So it is... Just give me a minute till I wiggle it. There we go.
Okay,
So,
well, let's get the price on for you. If you want the snowman, this is going to fly as well. Maybe you want to go for the tree and you want to go for the snowman. Maybe you've got a couple of kids in the family or a couple of people in the family. You want to buy 1 each for them. $9.99 for your snowman MDF. You paint it whatever colour you wish. Obviously, the snowman's going to be white, isn't he, with a black top hat on. But
you could make matching. You could have a pair and have totally different ones, like one done kind of a couple, so one in pinks and blues or whatever. But it is really simple. So you've literally got 3 layers of the base. You've got this little kind of arched piece that just sits in, and then the whole snowman has got the little slit just down at the bottom there. Your little twig arms and things you can position wherever you want them. You can have them kind of pointing up, pointing down, however you want to do them. If you don't want them on there, that's also fine. You know, it's your decision when you get it home. And then it all just slots. Now, it did take me a little minute to get this when I came into the studio earlier, so give me there we go. There we go. Pops that down. So again, you paint it first, then you can glue all the pieces together. If you want to put it away and flat pack it, I wouldn't glue that bit into the base. No. I would just leave it like I've done and just pull it out. And that way you can put that flat pack away and then it doesn't stand the chance of getting broken as easily.
It could be a lovely Christmas ornament for the kids' bedroom.
But, I mean, the thing is, you could probably put other things in here as well. If you wanted to, you could glue little... what are those the little chocolates that come with like little egg things? You might even be able to put like little presents in those little...
mini eggs?
No, what's that? Is it... what are they called? They're like egg-shaped, but they've got like a little...
Oh, Kinder eggs.
That's it. I couldn't think of it.
Yeah.
You could even potentially, I don't know whether they fit, but you could potentially even put things like that in those and put little presents in it. So, I mean... I'm sure you crafty lot out there will come up with lots of different ideas of what you want to go in here if you don't want Ferrero Rocher or the Lindor truffles. That's what I've tested and tried.
Right.
Obviously, if you can find other things that work, then absolutely go for it. Do you know what even might work as well? Things like, I know it sounds really daft, but things like little pieces of clothing or socks, things like that, you could even roll them up and feed it through.
Okay.
So things like that, you could do like different displays of different things. Anyway.
But it's an ornament for the whole month of December every single year, and it's cost you less than £10. BA3617. And if you cost up how much individual chocolate advent calendars can cost, you pay an awful lot. You pay an awful lot for them, some of them £15, £20. So you buy the chocolate separately in an ordinary conventional box or something that won't be that expensive, and then you've got that $9.99 advent calendar that you can just have fun with each
year. The thing is, it's reusable as well, so it's not just 1 year and that's it done.
No, exactly.
Obviously, you need to buy the new chocolates. Don't keep the same chocolate like I have. But yeah, that's the thing. It's reusable. So you could even pass it down from, family member
Okay,
family member.
We're now limited stock on the Snowman if you'd like him, £9.99. And the tree is going very quickly as well. Obviously, these are all painted in the studio for demonstration and for TV, but yours will be plain for you to paint yourself. And then we've got the wrapped up present. So this is the same concept, same idea, but it's actually a present with a little gift tag on as well. It doesn't look a little bit like a Connect 4 board, but it's actually a present.
It does just look like that. Somebody asked me actually what this was.
And you've got 24 holes for 24 of the Ferrero Rochers or the Lindor Truffles, and that is only £8.99. And you can paint that as you can with all of it, whatever colour you wish. You get the Merry Christmas message as well on the MDF to go on top of the box too, and the bow. It's all included just for you to paint and then get the chocolates that will fit in the holes.
Yep, so I've got one here that comes how it comes to you. So it will come in a little bag with the photograph on the front and little instructions on how to paint it and glue it together. I haven't given instructions on how to assemble it because it's pretty simple. You've got your little piece here that's got your Merry Christmas that just pops out. You've got your two little pieces that form the base. And then you've got a double layer bow. Obviously, if you want to make that the bow and then use that and put some card behind it, then you can make two bows out of it. It's completely up to you. But I've designed it so that it just fits right over the top. So in this one, again, you've got your square shape. You've got your little present, you know, your little gift box topper type thing. You've got your Merry Christmas that just pops out. One of the questions I get asked probably most often when I'm at craft shows when they see the MDF is, do I need to cut that out? And I'm like, no, it's all cut. No. You don't have to. You just have to pop it through. So you can position that however you want to position it. Don't forget your little eye, the little dot for the eye.
And you can use that completely separately away from the box if you want to.
And if you want to test any colours, test them onto the scraps.
Yeah.
So things like alcohol markers, pens, colouring pens, that kind of thing, you can use absolutely anything to colour MDF. But some colours will go much darker. So alcohol pens is one that go much, much darker. So test it on a little bit of square of scrap first to make sure that you like the colour if you're colouring it in. Because the last thing you want to do is colour the whole thing and then stand back and go, oh my God, I don't like that.
No, good point.
So you've got your little bow and your little tag, which again, you can position wherever the heck that you want to put them. And then if I just slide that all out of the way, this is your little stand. So those just pop straight in to the, oh, hang on. And again, if you don't want to put it away standing as it is, you can. Let me just hold them in place so that I flip it up, it doesn't fall. So these pieces, again, you don't have to glue in place once it's assembled. Obviously, this part with the, you know, with the words and things on it, you would want to glue that in place once you've painted it. Paint it first and then assemble it. And again, if you don't want to glue these parts on, then you can just leave it and flat pack it.
And from a decoration point of view, that's got to be the simplest one. That and the tree, I would say, are probably the two simplest ones. I mean, the snowman's not difficult to do either. But
no, there's just a bit more to it, exactly.
So if you want that one, the present, that's £8.99, and there's 24 circles in the present one with the Merry Christmas as well, and the bow, all pre-cut and lasered out of the MDF for you. Only £8.99. Now, have we got many of the trees left, Laura? OK, we're down to single figure stock on the tree advent. So there's three choices, basically. You can have the tree, you can have the snowman, or you can have the present. You can have two of them, or you can have all three of them. Loads of you putting the advent calendar tree in your baskets right now. And we've actually got some very old Ferrero Rocher in those holes. And it will fit the Lindor truffles as well. And we've got some...
Oh, I don't know if you would. Laura says she would still eat them, but I was like, I don't know if you would. Because I think as soon as you touch the gold paper, they would all just disintegrate into crumbs.
And then you can also decorate it with little baubles, put some ribbons on it like Leonie's done. It's up to you. And paint it whatever colour that's going to suit your decor. Very nice. Quite contemporary in the blue, but if you want to make it gold or green or red or something, absolutely fine. £12.99 for the Christmas tree, and it basically slots together so you can easily take it apart and put it flat for storage for next December. OK, now we've got... This is really clever. Last time I worked with Leona, I said to her, it says bendable MDF. What do you mean? How does MDF bend? I've never seen MDF that bends. But this is cut in such a way that it actually is like a spring. You can literally curve it, which is quite remarkable, and make your own MDF ornament. This comes with the string of lights as well.
It does. Yep. It does indeed.
And it's got this lovely Christmas scene. Take a little look at it. It's just in front of the snowman on the top of the counter there. And you can see it's got like, it looks a bit like a jukebox shape. It's like a curve. There we go. But look, inside it, you've got the three-dimensional festive scene. but it's round at the top.
It is, yes. So the candles that are in front of it are not part of it. That's just a decoration for the day. So if I show you the pieces that I've got here. So you've got your base, and then you've got your front and back. So it's really easy to put together. You've got 4 pieces of layered, yeah, I suppose they are layered, of paper. Now, this is the first I've ever done laser cut paper in this country. Believe it or not, that's how I started back in the US, was laser cutting paper.
Okay.
And we did layers and layers, sometimes up to 16 layers of paper to create an embellishment. And we used it mostly at that point for scrapbooking. But this design actually incorporates paper and MDF in the one thing. So you've got all your pieces here, and then this is the one that bends.
Look at this.
So you don't want to obviously go in and start, you know, really bending it too hard, because it could end up snapping. But it does just gently bend round.
Leona, the Advent tree has gone.
It's sold out.
It's just gone. Congratulations. We still have the present. We still have the snowman if you want to go for those two. But the tree has gone. Congratulations. Have you got it?
So with this one, pop it all together. Now, there is instructions on the front of this package. And to be perfectly honest, I haven't built this one. So this could be fun. But we've got instructions if we need them. Right, so you start off by, you've got your base. These parts then form the sides. Now, obviously, I'm not going to be able to assemble and build it all and show you the whole thing. But what I do want to point out to you is you've got all these little pieces here. These all, again, pop through. Now, it does say in the instructions, and I just want to make it clear here. I don't know whether you can, if I put the white under it, maybe you'll see it a little bit clearer. Right, so you've got your 4 notches here. This is the parts where your paper will sit once it's being assembled. You've got one that's got a narrow kind of slot, the same as the rest, but then at this side, you've got a longer one. It doesn't matter which one goes which direction, but they all have to face the same way. So when you're inserting them into, if I can pop these out, into this section, you want to have, because I've got, I don't know whether, again, whether you can see it. If I turn it that way, you might be able to see it a little bit easier. I've got the longer piece at this side and the shorter piece at this side. So then the next one has to have the same, the longer piece at this side and the shorter piece at this side. But like I said, it doesn't matter which way around you've got. So if you've got it with the longer side to the right, not to the left, that's fine. Just make sure that all these pieces are all the same.
Right.
Because what that does is these are the little slots that are here where your paper sits into. So if I grab, can I just grab this one from the front? Right, so this is the part here. So all your paper just sits inside it. So you've got your 2 sides here on both sides. You've got doors on the bottom which open up to reveal your strings of lights, or your string of lights, if it stays open. It doesn't want to stay open on me today. There we go. You've got your strings of lights and also your paper inserts. So there is full instructions that show you step by step on how to do it. If you need any help with this, let me know. Don't just sit at home and panic by it. I will refer you to my son because he did it. He built it.
Is that price $12.99? And you
Yes.
get the lights as well?
Yes. So all we're doing, right, back to building it. So we are...
And the lights even come with a battery included.
Pop that. So you've got both sides. You put all the slots, all the pieces in. And then you also then have the pieces which... So you've got the slots on both sides. Your paper then inserts in between all those slots in different layers.
Gotcha.
So you've got 4 pieces, which if I slide that out of the way, open that up, then you can see, oh, hang on, stick to it. So you've got your different layers. So you've got this one, which is your back piece. Move that out of the way. So
is it quite a thick paper?
It's card, yeah. Right. It's probably about 180, 200 GSM. You've got now, if you've got any little bits like that where you've still got a little bit of paper attached, just bin that. You don't need that. You've got all your different layers. Now you can layer it. So that was your next one with the mountain. Then the next one is the one with the trees and the deer, and then the next one is the one with the little kid.
Well,
it's really difficult to see it there, but that's it, the tree and the deer. So you can colour this with any kind of markers if you want to. You can leave it white, or you can colour it and have it all different colours. What I also think would be quite nice is actually not to colour the whole thing, but even just colour things like colour a little bit of the bird, maybe a little bit of the hat, the Santa hat that's on top of the child, and maybe a little bit of the Santa sack, and then leave the rest white. But obviously, you can do whatever you want to. So it is just plain ordinary card that we've laser cut, and it's all layered. And then if I pull this one in, because I'm not going to have time to sit and build it all for you, but you've got your 4 different layers that you can layer up, and then your lights to go at the back.
What a lovely gift
now,
to someone if you're going to theirs for Christmas.
Yeah.
Take it with you and give it them. And
you've also got, if I show you these lights have got, let's see, are we flashing? There we go. So we've got a flash. I know it's difficult to see.
Yeah.
A faster flash, or we've got a solid.
Solid on.
So each time you press the button, it changes to whatever feature.
And they're included.
You want.
Half the stock of this is now gone as well at £12.99. I don't know how you do these prices for the MDF. And the next thing, I'm going to predict these are going to sell out before the end of the show. These are some of the most popular MDF pieces that Leona has ever done. We've done them in different shapes and sizes. Now, what you've got here are candle holders. Obviously, this is MDF, so we suggest that you use the battery-operated LED candles, not the real thing. But these are wonderful kind of sculptures in MDF, which look magical. On a windowsill, in the middle of a table, on a coffee table, they look fantastic. But they're different heights. It's like the sort of thing you'd see in a city centre, a sculpture that would be commissioned by the council or something like that. It looks really, really elegant and sophisticated. And you get 3 different ones. And all of these elements just basically slot into the main MDF disc at the bottom. And then you just put your battery-operated tea light in the centre if you wish to. Or you can put maybe a little small vase in there if you want.
Yes, I mean, that's it. You don't have to use what's there. Even if it doesn't fit into the slot, the little hole that's in them, you could put a larger candle in it. You could put a little, you know, pretty much anything that you want to. Yep. Obviously, be aware, it is wood. And obviously, flames and wood don't go very well together unless you want to heat up your house. Exactly. So please, please, please use battery-operated ones. Absolutely. To be safe.
Now, these obviously are coloured, but yours will be completely plain MDF, so you can decorate them, paint them whatever colour you wish, do the multicolours, do the ombre effect like Leona's done on this one, which is really effective. But I just love that kind of graduations that sweeps around. Really different. $23.99 is not your price. Wherever this goes, you can get all 3 of them, without the tea lights, obviously, and they come flat packed. You get all 3 for £16.99, and they just look stunning. They really do. And when they're painted, there's no way of knowing that it's MDF. You can't tell at all. Paint them metallic, they'll look like metal. 20% gone? Oh, a third of the stock now gone. Wow, loads of you coming in. Yasmin, Carol, Sandra, Margaret, Bridget, Marion, Alison, Rebecca, Susan, Pamela, Geraldine. Loads of you loving these. They are beautiful things. Just dotted around the lounge or in the hallway or something like that. They'd look fantastic, wouldn't they?
Yeah, it's getting to the point where honestly, I'm 16 candles because it's all we've done. For the last 3 weeks. No, they're so popular. You guys are loving them. The good thing is the fact that you can paint them and decorate them whichever way you want. If you want to make them all florally, and you can decoupage them, you can paint them, you can stencil them, you can do whatever you want with them. You can also build them in a different format to what you see here. Nanette, who's one of the wonderful ladies on my design team who painted all these for me, I didn't send her an image of what it should look like. No. So the one that she sent me back was like, how am I supposed to put this together? And all the pieces were all mixed up and all random. You absolutely can do that. So if you don't want it in the specific shape that we've given you, by all means, move it around, change whichever directions you want to. All the slots are all the same size, so it makes no difference where you put them.
I mean, this one in the middle looks a little bit like a throne, doesn't it? Like a throne sort of idea.
So, yeah, and if you want to have it a different shape, feel free. You know, you can have like a small, a tall, and kind of alternate them. But it comes to you just like this. So it is quite a big, heavy pot. Comes to you like this. Yep. And there is about 8 sheets of MDF in here in total. You've got 6 bases. Now, some of them may have a little piece, because we had a little production issue in the beginning where some of the tabs that hold everything into the sheet, when we changed from one laser to the other, weren't actually in. So you may find that you've got a little piece of tape on yours with a number written on it. That corresponds to the sheet. So if I open this up, slide that over.
You get so much for your money.
I know, there's loads. It's so heavy as well, so, you know, if you've got any mobility issues or anything, get somebody else to lift the box.
Maybe you get
especially if you're ordering a couple, because they're heavy.
You get one set for yourself, and then you've got 3 other gifts for other people. Half the stock gone now.
So we've got a sheet, and on it says number 3. I don't know whether you can see. There we go. And this one's one of the ones that I wrote on. So, and then you've got 2 bases which correspond, and they also will have a number 3 on them. So the 2 biggest bases form 1 candle, so that's number 3 sheet. Then you have a number 2 sheet, which also then corresponds to your number 2 bases. Yep. And then for the number 1, you've got 1 full sheet, which is in shot now, but then you've also got this little extra sheet because this is the widest one, so it takes up more space. And then we've got your 2 bases. Now, this one goes on the top, so if you're in any doubt and you don't know how to assemble it, your solid piece is on the bottom, and it just goes into whichever's the slot closest to the base, to the floor, the table, wherever you're working. And then this one goes on the top, and that's the one where you sit your candle through, and it rests on this part, on this one here. I mean, so it's kind of like that. I've tried, because believe it or not, when we first made this file and started cutting it, and I was like, how the heck am I supposed to figure out which base goes with which one? So at that point, I had to put it into a sheet so that it made it a bit easier, because I was like, I've got no clue. I had all these pieces just laying around, and I'm thinking, how am I supposed to figure out which one goes with which? So we've made it a bit easy. If you get all your pieces, and maybe a few pieces of kind of fell through in the post and the packaging and all that kind of stuff, don't panic. Just match them back up, kind of like a reverse jigsaw. So you're kind of sticking them back into the piece of the sheet, so you know which candle then builds with which base.
Do you glue them? Do you just slot them together?
You can just slot them together. Believe it or not, by the time you've painted these and actually assembled it, you probably will find that you don't actually need glue. Obviously, if you want to, you know, keep them and move them around the house and things, then I would put some glue on it, because obviously you don't want to lift it and the whole thing just falls apart. So it's up to you. I would say probably put a bit of glue on it just to make sure everything holds together. But also on the reverse side of that is, if you put too much paint where the slots go, it will be very difficult to put together. Right. If that happens, just get a little bit of sandpaper or an emery board, anything like that, and just sand the edge so that it slots in. It's not a big deal. On one of the ones I did recently, which I think is on the next show that I'm back, on the 26th, I actually put too much paint, and I was like, why is this not going together? And I took it down to my son, Ryan, who works with us, and I was like, right, fix, help, what have I done wrong? And he was like, no, you've just got too much paint on it. So I was like, okay, well, bit of sandpaper, and that was it.
Nearly 70% of the stock has gone. You are going to get all 3, remember. So it's about just over £5 each, which is amazing. And lots of you going for multiples. I know Olga in Cambridge has gone for 3. Linda in Sturminster Newton, down my neck of the woods, has gone for 2 of these. So, yeah, make them for gifts for other people, and they'll think you've spent a fortune on them. I mean, if you bought these from a gift shop, already painted and made up, you'd probably pay £25 for one or something.
Yeah, I would say for each one. I mean, that's it, because you've got the 3 and they're all different shapes. Yeah. You could actually split them apart and sell them individually. Yeah. So if you're doing craft shows and things, you could easily sell those for like 12, 13, 14, 15 pounds each.
I think you're right.
So, and then you're making, what, 45 pounds out of one set?
And the shape changes as you move past it, because obviously they're all going up in like a gradient. So you walk past it and you see a different kind of aspect to it. Really nice. $16.99. No one will ever know they're MDF, because you're painting them to whatever colour is right for you. GS3684. Now, we've got one thing that we haven't shown you yet, and that's the Christmas stencils. We've got a set of 4 of these. These are really cute. Now, loads of you checking out on these as well. And again, the stencil you can use on anything. You can use it on fabrics, you can use it on objects, boxes, gift tags if you want to as well. And you can use just different elements off each stencil. You just want to use the Merry Christmas and don't want necessarily the reindeer. The glasses with the faces on them. I've
actually had quite a few people message me already saying they love the glasses, because I put this picture on Facebook earlier. I think last night I put it on. So yes, so you've got Oh Holy Night on this side. Kind of a simple one, but obviously you can jazz it up and make it a bit more interesting. You've got your glasses. Now, you can use the whole thing as one set. You can mask one off and just use, say you would just want the reindeer one in the middle, put a bit of mask in tape, and I'm trying to do this backwards. Hang on. Right, there we go. You could put a bit...
I'm just thinking, if you use the right paste, you could put that on a wine glass, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. So the glitter paste, you can put these onto wine glasses and vases, things like that with. Now we've got the deer, kind of, it's almost like a stamp kind of design. Yep. And then we've got the classic candles with season's greetings on there.
£16.
And I think you've got samples of finished cards as well on those.
So you can use it on your cards as well. Let's get that price down. All 4 of these Christmas stencils just today, £11.99. £3 for each stencil. Here are some of the finished cards that I've got here as well. I do love this one that looks like a stamp. I do like that. And then that Merry Christmas, you can use that completely separately if you want to too. And everyone loves these wine glasses. They are such characters. Look, aren't they cute? And again, personalised wine glasses. Maybe you're having a party and people put their glasses down. You forget whose glass is whose. You could do them in different colours for different people. Absolutely.
And that, like I said, you can use the whole set or you can use just one. It's completely up to you how you use them. You can use it with, we've got some new mica paste on the show as well, which we'll be showing you in a minute. We've got the glitter paste. You can also just use inks or paint if you wish. It's completely up to you.
Love it. £11.99, working out to basically £3 per stencil. You are going to get 4. 20% of the stock is now gone. There's your candles with season's greetings. Love them. And of course, they're great for the glitter pastes. And the whole selection of glitter pastes that we've got available from Glitz Craft will be on the website if you want to have a little look, because Leonie's got her own brand page, as everyone does, at hobbymaker.co.uk. Love it. Oh, look at that one, the gold.
Yeah, really it's really simple, isn't it? But it's just so nice.
Love it, love it, love it. There you go. So if you want those stencils and anything else in the show, so far, the Christmas tree Advent has sold out completely. Have we got any other sellouts? Snowman has also sold out now as well. He's gone. So the only way of getting your Advent now, the only one that's left is the present, OK? So if you want the present with the 24 holes, and the holes are exactly the right size for Ferrero Rocher or indeed Lindor Truffle, there we go. That's that one there. That's the only one that's available, OK? Now, before we go, we've got this amazing mica paste. Now, this is interference mica paste. What does that mean, interference?
It just means that it changes colour slightly depending on which colour of card that you use it on. So I personally haven't had a huge amount of time to play with these because we literally made them this week.
Right.
So each colour will change your idea of what colour that is depending which colour you place it on. So I've got some samples here. So obviously here we've got your pink. Now let me find, because it's so hard to tell which is which. I've actually cheated and wrote on the back. So if you put it on the white card, it looks like that. Yep. And it's got, I don't know whether you can see, it's kind of got like a metallic sheen to it.
Beautiful, quite shiny.
So use it exactly the same way as you do the glitter pastes. That is it, same colour on black. So it looks like a completely different colour. I know it's really difficult to see on screen. Totally different colour. So you get a completely different effect. Now, I believe if you also put these on like green card or red card, it will again change colour. So whichever colour you've got, don't rely on that being the only colour that you're going to get. So this one here, and if I kind of wiggle it, you might see it's white with a kind of peachy kind of tone to it.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
You see that? Right, let me find that one. That, again, is your white on the black.
Love it.
So I personally think the white or the mica paste show up much, much better on dark card.
Would it work on craft card as well?
Yes. Yeah. So it's going to give you a completely different colour scheme, right? So that's that one.
Okay.
So move that one out of the way. And then this one is the purple. Let me find that. The purple looks totally different. So if you see, there is your purple on this side, right? That...
Oh, wow.
Is your purple on the black.
Colour, yeah.
Which is why it's called interference, because I just think it interferes with your mind, to be honest. You know.
Interferes with your eyes.
Yeah, it just totally mind, you know. Wait till you see the ones I've got for the next show in the 26th as well. That one's really cool.
Okay.
So that's that one.
Colorways.
Right.
Yep.
Then we've got copper, which is kind of peachy, orangey colour on the white. Again, you see that? I know it doesn't show up that well. And then that's it. On.
It looks pink now.
So it just totally changes colour depending on which way.
So it's copper in one light and then pink in another. So
it's called I think it's called copper purple, but I would say it's a bit more pinky than purple. But I think it might just depend on what colour card you put it on. So use it exactly the same way. If we've got time for a quick demo.
Well, I'll tell you what, let's get that price down because
Okay.
that's what they should be, but that's not what you'll be paying today. For all 4 colourways, it's only $16.50. Last time we had anything like this from Leona, it was brand new as a concept then. They virtually all sold out. That's what's going to happen here with these. A quarter of the stock of these is gone, and they're a resealable pouch. So you just unscrew the cap, squeeze as much out as you wish, and then put the cap back on, and it's fresh, ready for the next time. Rather like the kind of drink pouches you can buy, but obviously it's not for consumers.
Yeah, don't drink it.
No, don't drink it. Not a good idea. You get all 4 of them for £16.50. So that's just over £4 each, isn't it?
It is. So this is, if you'll notice, this is not my normal stencil tape. I actually forgot to bring some today, so don't worry if you're... I've lost my palette knife. There we go. Let's see, what colour will we do? Let's go for some pink. So this is the little pouches that we've got at the minute. And the reason we've gone for the pouches is we actually got a supplier issue. We went to order some of the tubs as we normally would. And they were like, oh, yeah, we'll have it to you in 6 months. I was like, what? So I do like the pouches. I think they're so cute. And I think it's quite good because you can just squeeze out just a tiny little bit.
Exactly.
So this is your pink, and you're just spreading it over the top. I'm just catching it on that. But if you catch it and you're kind of pulling it off, get like an old store card, an old B&Q card, anything like that, and all you do is just use that to spread it over because it's a bit flatter.
Because it's squeezable, you're not wasting any of it.
Exactly, and you can, if you wish, you can. I'm not going to spend time doing it now, but if you scrape your knife, get it onto your finger, you can actually just push it back into the pot.
Right.
So that's the pink. And get the purple one, which actually, if you notice, matches my nails. Just noticed. Right, so spread that over. So it's used exactly the same way as you would with the glitter pastes. And then just spread that over.
And it's completely smooth, there's no grittiness?
No, it is a really smooth one. And obviously, just for time, I'm just going to quickly just do that one.
Now we have actually got another set of glitter paste that we're just popping up on the screen for you as well, and that's got the water blue, the pink sand, the lilac, and the light green. So there's 4 other colourways of the Glitzcraft glitter pastes if you want those, and each one has got. Do we know how much is in each pot?
There's 30 mils in each one.
Okay,
even the pouches, which I know look a lot to me. Well, maybe not to everybody, but to me they looked a lot smaller. But when I actually squeezed them out, I was like, oh, actually, there's just as much in the pouches as there is in the pots.
Okay, we've got to go to a break, but a quick reveal.
Right, if I can pull it off. Oh, hang on, stuck.
Look at that.
Right, ignore the fact that we've got tears around it. That's just because it's not my normal stencil tape. So
brilliant.
Right, so that's the paste as it is. When that dries, it will change colour.
Okay, all the products from Leona, apart from what's sold out, is on the website right now. So if you've just got in, turn the TV on and missed the show, you can watch it back a bit later, but go to the website and it's all there. Enjoy your holiday, Leona.
Thank you very much. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. So
I bet. And all of the products will be sent out before Leona goes away on Tuesday. So coming up next, though, we've got Keithy back. Some amazing deals. He had a stonking show this afternoon. Got some good news. Got some restocked items. So don't go anywhere.
HobbyMaker's Christmas in June continues this Friday with plenty of festive delights. Kicking off in style with a very Christmassy Debbie Moore design show. Keith and Paper Dynamics is here with everything you need to take your festive designs to the next level. Carnation Crafts and the lovely Carla is here with the new Christmas Awaits die set. Glitzcraft are in the house with the brand new Ski, Gondola and Alpine Village sets. Plus, so much more Christmassy fun, so make sure you join us this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Ding Dong Merrily on. Hi, how are you doing? We have got some great Christmas shows lined up for you because you may have noticed we are in the midst of Christmas right here, right now at HobbyMaker. This Saturday we've got some brilliant things. Mother Claus herself, Debbie Fisher's going to be here from Crafter's Companion with some brilliant deals. She's got a sackful and a half, let me tell you. We've also got Meryl. She's coming in from Parchcraft Australia. Cannot wait to see what she dishes up for all things festive. And we may have some lovely, well, Christmas cracker deals from HobbyMaker as well. So you know where to be if you want the best crafty Christmas, here at HobbyMaker. Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
Remembered your jumper then?
I did, David. Yeah.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Even Keith is dressed up for Christmas.
Now, see, is this a piglet or is this a reindeer?
Reindeer.
You think it's a reindeer?
Piglets don't have antlers.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Well, not the ones I've seen, anyway. OK, now, I've got to let you know something.
It looks like a chunky antler, though. They're a chunky reindeer. Yes.
Now, Keith's
just
show,
following my suit.
Keith's show earlier this afternoon was one of the busiest shows I think we've had. So much so that the first item we're about to show you in this show did actually sell out. Now, we were able to make some phone calls. Keith got in touch with head office, and he's been able to get a bit more stock, but I mean only a bit more stock.
We've pinched somebody else's stock.
Oh, really?
Let's go to it, man. We've actually pinched somebody else's stock. Somebody who wanted to buy this, they ain't going to get it.
Okay.
But you still can.
Well, what you've got here is the Festive Magic Collection. It actually looks three-dimensional. It looks like it's been embossed. It's beautiful. Now, you're actually going to get your topper stash, your sentiment topper stash, and also your designer card collection as well. And that's 300 GSM too. But they are amazing designs, and they make the most incredible cards. This is why we were so busy in the, was it 2 o'clock show?
2 o'clock, David, yeah, absolutely, 2 o'clock. This is just a few of an amazing range of samples that Andrea has done for us with this. But look how dimensional. Now, all of these look like they're dimensional, like they've been 3D, like they've been decoupage. They are completely flat.
Wow.
In terms of the...
They are stunning. They're absolutely beautiful. They look as if they've been etched as well, don't they? And you're going to get in total... How many sheets do you get in total?
You're going to get 24 of each, David. So 24 of the topper sheets, 24 of the foil sentiment sheets, 24 of the 8-inch by 8-inch backgrounds.
So 72
and this
sheets.
is on the 300 GSM, what are called stucco embossed, David. So if I actually give you one of the cards to actually feel, just have a little bit of a feel of one of those, David, because this is just stunning.
Oh, wow.
It is a wow factor, and then look at the detail of the foil that's been applied onto them as well.
It's got like a linen texture, but it looks as if it should be three-dimensional. It looks like it's got little pearls on it, but it's completely flat. But look at the quality of the foiling in the four corners and on his button belly as well. Really good, really cool. Let's take another few to show you. There we are. We've then got that beautiful image. Now, that looks like it's actually been risen up with foam pads or double-sided foam tape, but it's completely flat. There is no aperture in there at all, is there?
No, no aperture at all. It is completely flat, David. Let me give you that one as well there. There's another one there. You are going to get 12 different designs, David, altogether. But they are, I mean, again, just look at where the foil application's been applied on the moon, on the stars there, on the top of the candles, all of the little foiling elements. That's what makes this so special, is the fact that this has been precision foiled to create the most amazing collection like you would not believe.
How? I've never seen anything quite like this, because it really does look as if it's got dimension and depth. It looks like it's an aperture. I mean, those baubles look as if you could literally physically reach out and touch them and pull them off the card, but it's completely flat. And it's a linen cardstock, 300 GSM as well, so the quality's superb. I mean, look at this flower, this poinsettia. It looks like it's been decoupaged with multiple layers. You've even got the shadow on there as well. But it's been done beautifully for you. I can see why these sold out earlier on. Now, Teresa's in West Yorkshire, Rachel in County Antrim, Margaret, Diane, Elaine, Carol, Janet in Herefordshire coming through. We've only got a relatively small quantity.
I'll show you that one, David, because when you talk about being able to craft with it, if you want to add colour, That one there, Dave, that's the before, and then this is an after, where you've got the one that's completely foiled, but has left in the monochrome kind of finish. But then Andrea has added a splash of colour on there as well. So it's receptive to taking your colour, doesn't affect the foiling, but look how wonderful that brings it to life as well. And that, again, that poinsettia there looks as almost then it is dimensional, doesn't it?
It really, really does, but it's completely flat. An optical illusion. You get 24 of those. 20% of the stock is now gone. You're then going to get 24 of these, which you've got the beautiful sentiments that are foiled in the centre of it as well. Now, that could go inside the card. It could also be the front of the card as well. May the season bring you happiness and joy to you and your loved ones. Beautifully done. Really gorgeous. Look at that Merry Christmas. Again, that could be the inside of a card, on the front of a card. Doesn't matter. You could put that maybe in a little frame as well. Put that on the windowsill. Happy Christmas. But again, it's just beautifully, beautifully done. Beautifully printed, and it's all printed on this linen cardstock 300 GSM. So 24 of those as well. That's your festive magic. And then the 8x8s you're going to get, these are, well, they could be your card blanks. They could be used for whatever. But again, you've got these wonderful backgrounds. But again, they're in the monochrome, but you can add splashes of colour if you want to. Beautifully done. 24 of those as well. And this is also on the same linen cardstock too. To see printed linen cardstock is quite unusual.
Yeah, it is, David. Yeah, it really is unusual for the ink to... Obviously, because the ink's got to go through all of the valleys as well, which is just amazing. But again, looking at some of these samples. And this particular card here, David, really says what you can do with it. Because, look, you've got the wonderful topper element on the front. And then if I open that up on the inside, you've then got the sentiment element on the inside. So you can see how they work together to create the most amazing range of cards of quality.
Bearing in mind how many of you have got this in your basket and checked out, we haven't even lowered the price. It should be £50 and 99 pence. Over 40% gone. We haven't done what we should do, and we're going to get that price down for you. You're not going to be paying 50 anything. You're not going to be paying 40 anything. You're actually going to be paying, and this is why it sold out earlier this afternoon, £20.99 for the whole lot. 72 sheets to make stunning cards that are so unique, that are so different. And we've got literally a small percentage of the stock we had in the 2 o'clock show this afternoon available for this show. When that's gone, that is it. We've literally cleared the warehouse.
And the reason is for that, David, is that we used all of the stucco cardstock that we could, so it's not something that we can't make it again. It's just that we don't have this particular material available. So when it's gone. But that being said, hundreds of you have already ordered that this afternoon.
Half the stock now gone, and we've got a surge of people putting it in their baskets now on the website and on the phones as well. When that price dropped, everybody wants it. Maybe you missed out on it at 2 o'clock. Maybe you tried to get onto the website to order it at, say, 3:30, and it said, sorry, sold out. We've got stock, and we kept the stock back for the show. So you got a fighting chance of getting hold of it. 72 sheets in total, but it's giving the illusion of apertures and decoupage and third dimension.
Look at this one, David.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely brilliant. Again, look how you can utilise the range on there as well. We didn't show that card earlier on this afternoon. Look how fantastic that looks. This is amazing quality of cards that you can make. Now, listen, I brought this to you at the bestest ever price we could do. It is Christmas. It's Christmas! It is Christmas here on HobbyMaker, and this is your Christmas present from Paper Dynamics.
Wow, what a present it is as well. Now, we're getting to the point where virtually every single one of these is in someone's basket, so it's a case of who checks out first. If you don't check out and then you leave it and you try and check out later, it's probably going to say, sorry, this item's no longer available, it's sold out or whatever. So please check those baskets out now. Call the call centre quickly if you want to get in. They can get it into your basket for you, 0800 001 4433, or on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. But it is going to go again. This is the only stock we have. I mean, we've got as many as we could. We wanted more, but this is all they've got. And the foiling is to perfection. We've got more people want this than we actually have availability now, so there are going to be some people disappointed. I hope you get it. It's a case of how quickly you can check out.
Now, Dave, do you like my Christmas tree?
I love your Christmas tree.
Christmas tree. Isn't that an amazing colour Christmas tree? It really is. Well, look how this collection works with that kind of colour. A really modern, trendy, latte kind of colour, would you say?
I'd say.
And then look at these on here where we've made wonderful little elements that are going to go with this collection as well. All those wonderful poinsettias on the top there. What about making little boxes, David, out of this as well? Now, fantastic to be able to work with.
This is an incredibly stylish colour, an incredibly understated colour and cardstock that will work with the first collection for those of you that bought it at 2 o'clock and those of you that are buying it now. It will team up and work with it beautifully. I mean, here you've got mats and layers in the latte colour and that first collection that we're about to sell out of. Look at that. And look, if you've got any floral dyes, and I know most of you have, making them into flowers with the latte is stunning. Now, you're going to get lots of different sizes here. You've got 3 different size ways, yeah?
All of the elements, look at that, from the mat and layering, the poinsettias, all being made with it. It is absolutely fantastic. Now, that's showing you what we've made, Dave. Now let's show you the product that people have been buying this afternoon. Unbelievable.
Was this on at 2 o'clock?
This was on at 2 o'clock, David. And again, a serious amount of people have bought it. Now, look, you've got the A5 sheets there, David.
I've got the A5.
Got the A5. I'm going to give you 15 of those.
Fantastic.
Double-sided, 300 GSM, double-sided, pearlescent in that fantastic iced latte kind of colour. Isn't that stunning?
So classy. I love it. A very unusual colourway indeed, and very, very different. So you get 15 of those.
15 of those. What about 50 sheets A4, David?
Oh, you're so generous,
50
Keith.
sheets
50
A4
sheets of A4. Look.
Of the same quality iced latte cardstock.
Again, look at the shimmer and the shine in the light. Look at that.
And it's double-sided, David.
It is double-sided.
It's pearlescent on both sides. So it's not a choice of get it on both sides. Now, would you like, then, David, to add to that?
I would love.
What about having some A3
All
in there as well? For your bigger cards. Now, don't forget, out of A3, David, you can make 8x8 cards.
Okay.
You can make your gatefold cards. You can make your pop-up cards. You can do so much with this as well. And again, your bottle boxes, you can make your bottle boxes together.
Yep.
So you can make a card, you can make your bottle boxes. Everything that is going to work to be able to make these stunning cards.
If you see glitter on this, it's come from the tree. It doesn't have glitter on it. It's a pearlescent, beautiful cardstock. But for box making, bottle box making as well, in this really understated, very, very stylish latte finish. So how many sheets is there in total then?
85, David.
85
We're going to
in
give you
total.
20 sheets of the A3.
Yep.
50 sheets of the A4.
Yep.
15 sheets of the A5. 85 sheets in total, David. You're not going to believe where this price is going to go. You weren't here earlier on, David.
I wasn't.
It's going to go absolutely crazy. Are you ready, boys and girls?
£53 worth. Not today. VNWP 62. Let's get that price down for you. We will show you what you should be paying and then do this. $17.99 for your latte cardstock. What's the GSM on that?
It's 300 GSM,
300
David.
GSM.
Yeah.
So it's box quality, it's strong, it's card blank material, but it's a most stunningly beautiful, understated colour. Look at it. It's like a mink. We're calling it latte, which is a really good colour description. Same both sides. You can emboss it and it will look amazing. Die cut it, it will look amazing. Now, the first item, the Festive Magic collection, has gone. Sold out in literally 10 minutes of showing it to you. So congratulations if you've got it and apologies if you've missed it. Treat yourself to this, though, if you've gone for the Festive Magic, because, as we said before, because it's a very, very, very easy colour to accommodate, it will work well with the latte. So think about that. If you're not really an A3 fan, cut it down, make it into A4.
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah, for sure. So many options. But that does allow you to... That A3 is really special because it allows you to do those bottle boxes.
Yeah.
You know, to be able to make your cake boxes, David. I have a cake box around there that's been made. I think that's been done with the metallics, but it gives you the general idea. You'll be able to make boxes and cards that will work together, for sure.
Yeah, OK, that's not the latte cardstock, but you can make boxes of that size out of the A3 without a shadow of a doubt. So if you fancy that today, it's a colour that Keith hasn't brought to us before, as far as I'm aware, and you get a total, remember, of 50 sheets of A4, 20 sheets of A3, and 15 sheets of the smaller size as well. There we go. So that's going very, very fast. Hello to everyone that's coming in. Stephen in Somerset's gone for 2 of those. Well done, Stephen. You've got best part of about 160 sheets your way now.
Wow. Yeah, brilliant. Now, David, are you ready for this?
I am. Well,
if you liked the first collection, if you liked the 3D collection, you mentioned about it being on a texture board, David.
Yes.
Well, this is actually the cardstock that it is being made of.
Oh.
Now, this collection here is basically what was left after we cut all of the products down.
Right.
And rather than this, you know, I just thought this basically means that you could stamp onto this, you could stencil onto it, you could use your dies with this, you could die cut with it, you can add colour to it, because again, it's the 300 GSM quality.
I'm just thinking, all your flower dies that you've got, think about how wide they are. How wide are the
80 millimetres, David.
8 centimetres.
Yep.
I bet most of your flower dies are less than that. Make them to make, use your dies to make your flowers, sculpt them, add colour to them, but you've got this wonderful linen texture to it, and you've got a total of 100 strips, 29.7 millimetres, so basically, yeah.
A4 in length.
A4 in length.
A4 in length, 8 centimetres wide, 3 sets together, 8, 16, 24. 3 sheets, David, you know what you like with your bit of paper folding.
Yep.
3 sheets makes bigger than A4.
OK, fantastic. So, value for money or what? $8.99.
So that's the equivalent of 33 A4 sheets.
For $8.99. But they've been cut down, so they're basically about 3 centimetres wide. Think of all the dies and all the sentiments you've got that are no wider than that. Why cut into your A4 cardstock and basically waste it when you can use strips like this to great effect? GSM?
It's 300 GSM.
300
It's
GSM.
exactly the same material as we've made the entire collection with. But it's just that there was bits left over. And I said, right, let's give the country... Because, look, you've got dies out there. You've got poinsettias. You've got snowflakes.
Yeah.
You've got those dies that will work with that collection in your range. And if you haven't, I'm sure there's somebody here at HobbyMaker that can sell you some for sure.
Absolutely.
But these are really useful strips out. But again, when this is gone, David, it's gone because we've utilised all of the stock.
This is what Keith does brilliantly. He brings you sizes and shapes of cards you don't find anywhere else. Because normally you're cutting into A4 or bigger sheets of cardstock for small dies and then ending up throwing it away or putting it in a drawer to use later, never to be seen again. Whereas these you can reach for again and again and again, and you get 100 of them for £8.99. ODWP02. Keith brings you things that normally you just won't be able to find anywhere else.
Well, I'm sure you've got little sentiments, you know, stamping sentiments, David, where you could probably get 1, 2, at least 3 on there. So that technically would give you 300 sentiment strips, which again you've just utilised. You're making economies of scale. You know, if you take that $8.99 and divide it by 300, you know, you're going to round about threepence.
Absolutely.
I mean, you can't feed the birds for that now, David, can you?
I know, you can't. Elaine in South Yorkshire, she's realising how good this is and how versatile this is. She's gone for 2 of these. You've got 200 of these sheets coming your way, Elaine. Yeah, A4 in length, 3 centimetres in width.
8 centimetres in width.
8 centimetres.
Yeah, 8 millimetres.
297 mil.
Yeah, length.
Yeah. Oh, that's the length.
That's the length, 297 millimetres length.
8 centimetres wide. OK, got you. OK, so give us a call for these if you'd like it. £8.99.
What you see is what you're going to get.
Absolutely.
Life's like a box of chocolates.
ODWP02. Hello, Corinne, Jane, Elaine, Lynn, Elaine in Norfolk, Gillian in Oxfordshire, Jean in Berkshire, Amanda in West Midlands, all coming in. Emma in Norfolk coming in as well. Grab that while we've got it. It's the same cardstock as in the Magical Christmas we showed you, which is now sold out, of course. Right, now...
Dave, can you just get one of those, any one of those topper collections or any one of the backgrounds, and will you just place that onto this colourway?
OK, so we're appealing to people who've got the Magical Christmas, either from the 2 o'clock show or from this show. Look at how this works with that.
Now, these, David, are 120 GSM pearlescent paper, double-sided. I'm thinking of your envelopes. I'm thinking of your envelope liners. I'm thinking of your inserts to go inside your cards. This is printable paper that you can absolutely print your own bespoke inserts, you know, from our house to your house, from little Johnny to your little Johnny. You know, you can personalise your sentiments to go inside, and this is guaranteed to go through your home PC printer.
Now, this is the Comet Has Landed. Smithy's Comet Has Landed deal. 150 sheets, 120 GSM paper, but again, you've got that wonderful shine from the satin finish. Double-sided and totally printable. I mean, how unusual and how unique. If you maybe print off quotes and that sort of thing, or invoices for work, why not have it on a different colour paper? It makes it stand out. It makes you stand out more as well.
Now, David, there's 50 sheets there, and there's 50 sheets there. That's 100 sheets, yeah?
100 sheets, yeah.
What about this colour here, David?
Oh, OK.
Oh, so this is a nice, lovely colour. What about putting that with the iced latte? What do you think? Oh, la,
Hang on.
la.
Hang on.
Hey?
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
Yeah.
That works brilliantly, doesn't it? So not only did that work with the collection, but then look, you're then creating a bit of a journey from going, you can see how it all works perfectly
All
together.
of these colours work in harmony. So if you've managed to get the Magical Christmas, which we've just sold out of and can't get any more stock of it, think about going for the papers in the light grey, the darker grey, and you've got that wonderful kind of cream colour. We are so busy for this.
So that means, David,
sheets.
150 sheets. Now then.
All printable.
£37.50 for 150 sheets. If you do the maths on that, that's a really good price. It's double-sided, 120 GSM paper, David.
It is.
Honestly, you won't be... Where else on planet Earth can you go and buy this?
I know.
You can't go buy it.
And if you could buy it and you could find it, you pay a fortune for it because it's so different and so hard to come by. OK.
Well, at the worst-case scenario, David, you're going to pay £37.50. But today, because I'm in a good mood, we're going to rock and roll with this.
OK. OK, Alex, our producer, is going to push a button, and I'm not sure where we're going to go with this. I didn't look at the price of this. 150 sheets for £8. £8.98.
£8.98. I'm not kidding you, David. No, this is another little bit of Smithy special. But you've got to be quick. You've got to be quick, because when it's gone, it's gone. It's gone. That's £8.
It's less than £3 for the light grey, less than £3 for that fantastic cream, and less than £3 for the darker platinum.
Yep, 150 sheets.
For £8.98. It's ridiculous.
It's affordable, David. It's definitely affordable.
Can I ask you, have you bought something today from us already? You paid your P&P. This is £8.98 delivered. And that weighs a lot, 150 sheets.
Yeah, absolutely. And when would you not use this, David? Not only for your festivities makes, but also you could use this anytime. And the fact that it's PC friendly to work with your computing, you'll be able to use it with any of Debbie's Debbie Moore's collections. Yep. You'll be able to use it with any of the Crafty Witches collections. Anybody where you want to go file, click, print.
Absolutely.
This is going to work.
And whether you're printing artwork, whether you're printing the printed word, verses, whatever it may be that you're printing, this is going to go through your printer, no problem.
Or even writing a good old-fashioned letter, David.
Yeah, like my mum.
That would be nice, yeah, on lovely, luxurious pearlescent paper, 120 GSM, but you're going to get 150 sheets for £8.98. Now, my wife thinks I've gone barking mad, David.
So do I. Well, I've known for years, actually. But, yeah, if I was paying charged £8.98 for the 50 sheets, I wouldn't think that was expensive. I think that's pretty good value. But to get 150 for £8.98 is amazing. YCWP58 is the product code, OK? YCWP58. Bag it while we've got it. You're saving, basically, about £30 off what the price should be. OK. So where are we going next, Alex?
Right, David, you know what I'm like with my little Smithy specials?
Yep.
Yep. Would you like to see one?
OK.
This is really exciting. Really, really exciting. You ready for this, David?
Wow. It's big.
It's big.
It's
heavy.
OK.
Just try and pick that up, David.
A big, heavy block.
Big, heavy block.
Heck, yeah.
It is heavy.
It is heavy.
Now, David, we have previously brought, you and I have done shows before.
Yeah,
we have done, let's just say, we've done 170 GSM cardstock.
Yep.
We've done 250 GSM cardstock.
Yep.
We've even done 300 GSM cardstock.
Yep.
David, this is 350 GSM uncoated, super smooth cardstock.
Oh, yeah.
SRA3, A3 Plus, that 450, 320mm size, you're getting 100 sheets of this kind of quality. This is a workout for you to do at home.
This is tough, it's strong, it's durable, it's absolutely brilliant for your box making, box bases, box lids as well, card blanks. It's oversized A3, so it's about probably an inch bigger on two sides than A3 cardstock.
Absolutely, David. So again, making those bigger cards, those gatefold cards, all of your fancy cards, you want them to stand up without flopping. This is 350 GSM. This is going to give you all of that quality, all of that luxury, and the sturdiness, the rigidity to be able to take things. I have a bit of a saying, really, when I'm crafting, David. You could hang a barn gate on that. Now, don't take that as a literal barn gate, but in the crafting world, I would be saying you could hang a barn gate on that. It will be receptive enough to hang lots of things on. So decoupaging, you could add all to that, now, David, and it's going to take it.
Because it's got that wonderful super smooth finish as well, you can stamp on it brilliantly, you can colour on it with your alcohol markers and that sort of thing brilliantly well as well, but it's got the rigidity, it's got the strength, and it's an amazing, amazing price. £70 is on the screen. That is not your price. That's what you'd expect to pay. So you get 100 sheets, yeah?
100. This is how thick it is, David. It's 100 sheets in there.
And
look, this isn't. I brought another pack just because I couldn't believe it. Look at that, David. That's how it's wrapped.
That's how it's going to wrap.
Oh.
That's how it's going to come. This weighs a lot. This weighs, I reckon, about 4 kilos.
You're going to have to open the door. And whatever you do, don't drop it on your foot.
That's got to be 4. That's 4 kilos.
4 kilos at least, David.
Okay.
Isn't it, really?
So we'll deliver it for 1 P&P of $3.95, or for nothing if you've already bought something today from us. 1 P&P for the day. Let's get that price down. Not £70.
Let me take that from you, David. You're going to strain a muscle.
Okay. $29.99, better than half price. 100 sheets, that's 30 pence for SR oversized A3 350 GSM, yeah?
350 GSM. I know you can't believe it, David, can you? Because that does mean if you did cut it in half, you'd have 200 sheets of A4.
You would.
Now, if you do the maths again on that, really, that means then that an A4, oversized A4, is going to be...
15 pence.
15 pence.
Wow. For 350 GSM. This is construction weight. You can die cut it, you can colour on it, you can stamp on it.
Yeah, Carly was saying you could... You know Carly's markers?
Yeah.
They would work on it without bleeding.
Right.
Because of the weight and the smoothness of this, you're able to use all of your inks, your stamping, your stenciling. Be able to do everything on this, David.
I mean, we always say with large cardstock, you can always cut it down to a different size, but with smaller cardstock, it's very difficult to make it bigger. So, $29.99, loads of you coming in. Beverly's already checked out, so's Louise in Aberdeenshire, Anne in Derbyshire. Hello, Lewis, or Lois. Karen, Grace, Erin, Jacqueline, what are you going to be doing with this cardstock? Are you making boxes with it? Are you making bottle boxes with it? It's a plain blank canvas that you can colour however you want. You can stamp it, colour it with your pens, whatever you want to do. All of this for basically 30 pence per sheet. 30p per sheet of SR A3 350 GSM.
That's it, David, yeah? Unbelievable. Best prices we could ever bring for you today at HobbyMaker. You know, you can only get this from HobbyMaker. It's right in stock, ready for you to be delivered now, David.
I mean, if you've got stations near where you live and they sell anything like this, what are their prices like? I reckon they'd be at least double what Keith is asking from you today. Because we're in so many of your homes and Keith gets massive quantities through his business, that's how we can do these prices. If a shop is stocking that, they're probably only going to have about 4 or 5 of them in stock because it takes up too much space.
Absolutely, and it's too heavy, David, yeah, for sure. And how many people are going to come in? And in all honesty, 70 pence a sheet is the going price.
Yeah.
So, you know, that £70 headline price, it's not just a made-up number. It is an actual number. If you were going to pay for all that, you would pay £70. And you can do some Googling on that. I don't really care. You can absolutely go check me out if you think I'm kidding you. But you will not get that for $29.99.
I've known you,
anyway.
Keith, for a long time. You do care. £70 down to $29.99, 30p a sheet. And if you cut it down to A4, 15p a sheet. Amazing. OK, now we've got some metallic card.
We have got some metallic card, but Alex, before we do that, because it's in my running order, have you got any of the Costello available? Not Albert and Costello. Is there any of that left?
Costello. We'll have a little look.
Check.
Costello.
Well, it was item number 1 on today's show.
What, the 5 o'clock show?
Yeah, we didn't have a lot of it, though. It might have already gone.
The 12 by 12, Constellation.
The 12 by 12
Not Costello, Constellation.
Oh, was I close? I was close, David.
That's why I couldn't find it. Not Costello, it's the Constellation.
It's been a long day, David.
OK.
It's been a long day.
Now,
just bear with me.
This is one of my favourites. I do love this.
And again, David, now this is now very much limited stock.
It is. And when it's gone, that is it. Can you see the effect that you've got on here? The pearlised effect you've got on this. Now, we have got a bit of stock, I believe, but not much. You've got 12 by 12, but it's got that pearlescent wave. Now, that looks a little bit like water when you look at it like that. It looks a little bit like flames, maybe, licking flames when it's going vertical. It could be sand dunes. It could be anything. And you can add colour to it.
You can add colour to it. You take colour, David, no problem at all. 12 by 12. I'm thinking that's going to make an 8 by 8 box, a 4 by 4 box. You could cut them into quarters. You'd have 4 6 by 6 cards, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would. So,
you know, you're looking at 50 sheets. That's 200 mats of 6 by 6. I'm thinking wedding stationery, David.
Absolutely wedding stationery. Think about, though, if you've gone for the SRA3, the 350 GSM cardstock we showed you a few minutes ago, that could be for your box base. Then you can have these for your fancy lids.
Yep, absolutely. And this is how it comes to you. Lovely, nice and clean and wrapped. That's what you're going to have to open the door, though. It will not fit through your letterbox.
OK, it doesn't tell me on here how many sheets we get.
50 sheets.
50. 50 sheets of 12 by 12, but with the most amazing effect. That pearlescent finish. It's 300 GSM as well.
It is, David, yeah.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's superb quality, isn't it, really? Now, should we do a better price, David? Should we do a knocking on that price barrier up there?
£37.50 is not the price. It's what it should be. £37.50. OK, what can we do today? Remember, there's a limited quantity left now of the Constellation, not the Costello, but the Constellation. $15.99 for all of those sheets and 300 GSM. I've never seen a pattern like it. It's like a watermark, but it really plays with the light. And if you wanted to add an ink to it or colour it, you can do that as well. And that doesn't stop the kind of pearlescence. It reminds a little bit of like a silk wallpaper from years gone by.
Absolutely,
a little bit like that.
It does, yeah, absolutely, David. Do you remember back in the day, yeah?
OK, we've got more people want this than we have stock, so congratulations to all of you. Please check your baskets out. It's not yours until you do check out. That's going to be a sellout.
A good reminder, that, David, yeah. It ain't yours until you check it out. There you go. You have to check it out, David, don't we? Because
you do.
Otherwise it's still mine. Or somebody can go into your shopping basket. Imagine this happening in the supermarket. Somebody can go into your shopping basket and take it out and say, I'm having that. And
they wouldn't dare.
Well, they wouldn't with me, but there we go.
OK, next.
Now, David, let's talk about it. Because we've had that lovely monochrome finish. We've had the lovely iced latte kind of finish in there. What about now bringing a splash of colour, David?
I like that idea.
Do you like that idea? Well, look, for the first time, we've been bringing you... We're going to give you 2 different finishes, but in the A3, SRA3, should say.
And the A4.
And the A4, David. Now, this is red metallic and red uncoated.
And when we say red, we mean
cardstock.
red. This is fiery. This is passion. This is just amazing. How many of each do we get, Keith?
So we're going to give you 5 sheets of the metallic.
Yep.
And 5 sheets of the uncoated down here as well, David. Again, in that wonderful thing. And then in addition to that, David, you won't believe this, we're going to give you another 5 in the A4 size of both. Again, 5 of the metallic and 5 of the uncoated. So 20 sheets in total, David, in the bundle.
Now, that may be enough for you. If it's not, just multi-order. Go for a couple, go for 3 or 4. If you've got a project where you know you're going to need an awful lot of bright red cardstock, this is perfect for you. A4 and A3, $11.99 is the recommended retail price. That is your price. So
it is,
RTWP
David,
86.
If you like loads of colours, just don't check out yet, because we have got a bundle of all of them, David.
OK.
All right, so let's just put that to one side for the moment, because you're going to love... What goes with red?
Green.
Green.
OK, so you can go for the red on its own if you want to, or if you want the bundle of all of them. Yeah, I know. I had to think for a minute. I thought, where's he going with this?
It's not a trick question.
Red and green.
Red and green. Oh, thinking about all of your foliage, all of your holly leaves, all of the things that you would put with your festive makes. Again, done. 5 sheets of metallic SRA3, 5 sheets of uncoated SRA3, 5 sheets of A4 uncoated, and 5 sheets of metallic. Again, another 20-sheet bundle, David.
And what a wonderful quality. You can see the reflection. You can see just how vividly the reflection is on there in the metallic. There's Levi on camera 2. There he is, look, giving you a wave. So that's $11.99 for the A3 and the A4.
In the green as well. Would you like another colour, David?
Please.
How about going a bit of blue? Now, we're going to go slightly off-piste, David, because I'm going to give you the metallic in the blue for sure.
Cool.
And it's a wonderful, wonderful blue. That is a Christmassy kind of blue, do you think?
It is, kind of a frozen blue.
A frozen blue, yeah. But the blue to go with that is not uncoated.
OK.
It's glittered, David.
Encapsulated glitter.
Encapsulated glitter. It's non-shedding glitter. Oh, yes.
That is like a night sky, isn't it? Look at the shimmer. But it's not coming off on my fingers. It's not going to shed and come off in the envelope or anything like that. It's actually holographic glitter encapsulated into the cardstock, like a twinkling night sky.
And then, David, to go with it, you've got it in the big sheet size as well, in the SRA3 as well. So, unbelievable. I'm thinking you could make your bottle boxes. I mean, if you've got a few people to make presents for, good little bottle box on there, really. You're going to be able to make quite a few, aren't you, really?
And a glittery bottle box as well. So 5 sheets of the A3, 5 sheets of the A3 in the glitter, and 5 in the A4 in both colour, in both effects as well. Again, $11.99 for the blue. So we've done red, we've done green. Now we've done the blue.
Yes. We've got one more to go, David.
One more colour?
What colour?
And then we'll do a bumper bundle of all of it.
You're going to love this colour, David, because this
I remember this now.
This is not only purple, David. There's your purple in the metallic.
That is
look at the
purple, isn't it?
Look at the purple in the cardstock. This is like a mottled kind of, gives the illusion of embossed again, but it's not embossed. It's completely smooth.
It's a bit like a parchment.
But it is like a parchment, David.
But it's a card.
And it's heavy duty as well.
Yeah.
That card is 400 GSM.
Wow.
The metallic is 270, but that card is 400 GSM,
so
David.
5 and 5 again in the purple.
And again, Look at this.
5 of the A3 and 5 of the A3 in the mottled effect as well, like a parchment, but it's a solid colour. You can't see through it. It's not transparent like parchment is. $11.99 for your purple. So you can go for those. You'll get the A3 and you'll get the A4. But what about if you want to go for the red, the green, the blue and the purple? If you want all of it. So you've basically got 20, 40, 60, 80 sheets.
Yep.
80 sheets in the 4 colourways, in the 2 different sizes, with the 2 different finishes as well. Red, green, blue, purple. Let's get the details on the screen. Here it comes. It's GQWP80. GQWP80 should be $47.96. So in other words, 4 times $11.99.
Yep,
yeah,
$47.96. But today,
no, we're going to give you the lot. All 4 colours. Here it comes. You're good at that. $29.99. Thank you very much. Saving you £18 off the price. So you've got 1.5 sets for nothing, basically, haven't you?
1.5 sets for nothing.
Yeah, absolutely.
1.5 sets. This is for free.
Loads of it
half of
coming
that's
through.
for free. You're paying for that, you're paying for that, and you're only paying for half of that. How cool is that, David?
Absolutely.
Yeah?
Lorraine's in, Philippa's in. Lorraine, hello, Joanne, Brenda, Jacqueline, Allison. Check those baskets out. What
you hold up the red and the green, David. Yep. I'll hold up these 2 as well. Look how they all work together, though, David. And I'm thinking, all of the things that you want to be able to make over the festive period. I mean, the reason that tell them why we do Christmas now, David. Why do we do Christmas now in June?
Obviously, people make to get ready to sell in the Christmas fairs in September, October, November. You know, a crafter starts to work on Christmas always middle to late summer. That's why we do Christmas in June, so you could get all your stock, all your card stock at cracking prices, and you're set then to make all the... Let's face it, you probably craft more for Christmas than for any other event during the year. You probably make more cards for Christmas than you do for any other event during the year. So it takes a bit of time to get all those things made. That's why every crafting company launches their Christmas, whether it's Hunky Dory, whether it's Carnation, whether it's you, whoever it is.
I'm glad you included me in that.
Absolutely, yeah. But here you've got the classic red and green for Christmas. Yep. You've got a more contemporary blue and a purple. For $29.99, you've got the lot. 80 sheets, 40 sheets of A3, 40 sheets of A4. Is it boxes, bottle boxes, all of the above? You're not sure what you're going to use it for yet, but you just know you want to get it at that price. A cracking, cracking deal.
Absolutely. And, of course, our wonderful 3D collection will work with every one of these colours, David. Every one of these colours. You'll be able to mix and match.
It's a neutral colourway.
It's a neutral colourway.
Apologies, the Magical Christmas did sell out.
It has sold out, but it's just giving you the idea of the way that these colours will work with all of this range. And you've got metallic and uncoated or a contrasting colourway as well, David. So you've got the green, bright green, and then you've got the lovely, wonderful effect of the uncoated green as well there. Now, these colours are not just for Christmas, David, would you agree? I mean, you're going to be able to make St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, yeah.
Green, we do St. Patrick's Day there. Red for
Valentine's Day,
Valentine's Day. You're going to use red. Blues, how many times do we go on holiday when you think, oh, we're going to have seascapes, so that sort of thing. So you're going to use your blues, sky blues. Sky, it is blue occasionally, not like in our country at the moment, but it is sky blue occasionally.
Absolutely. And I always think the one with the encapsulated glitter looks like a night sky anyway. It shimmers like twinkling stars on a lovely summer's night or something like that. Oh, I wish for a lovely summer's night.
Oh, well, David, let's keep wishing. It might come to fruition. And then, of course, the chocolate. That is the chocolate.
Chocolate purple.
Yeah, chocolate purple. Yeah. You know where I'm coming from. And all because the lady loved chocolate purple.
Oh, I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking of the hazelnut in the middle, that one. That purple. But if let me just show you this cardstock again, because it is so different. I've not seen a cardstock like it before. If I just turn it to the camera, it looks like a block colour from a distance. Then when you get in close, look, it's almost like an animal printish sort of effect. You've got like a...
And turn it over, David.
Same on both sides.
It's the same on both sides?
Yeah. It is like a parchment, but it's... Did you say 400 GSM?
400 GSM.
Wow.
So again, construction with this as well will make the most amazing boxes, gift boxes, all of the things that you want to be able to make. Now, don't forget, you can also make and sell with Paper Dynamics, David.
You can.
This is cardstock. You can use this for whatever projects you want to be able to make with and sell with. We are really, really happy for you to make and sell. And this is the time when you do start to make and sell for your Christmas fakes and things like that. This is the time that you can cash in and make a few pounds, either for yourself or for your favourite charity.
Keith's popularity and Paper Dynamics' popularity has never been greater than it is right now at HobbyMaker. You've really found your niche with us. After a couple of months, you really knew what people wanted. You go out, you source it, you find it. And people just stock up. We've got regular customers who buy virtually everything Keith brings, and we know that for a fact. So here's your chance to get all 4 colourways in the A3 and the A4 in the 2 finishes, the mirror and the matte, and then you've also got the encapsulated glitter in the blue, and you've got that kind of marbled effect in the purple. All of it for under 30 quid. And you can make and sell like Keith said. So if you were talking about card blanks, you're talking about boxes that you can make, bottle boxes that you can make as well. Maybe you bought from Keith in the past and he's included one of those bottle box templates. And imagine how many of those you can make out of all this cardstock. You can make a lot. You could sell those for maybe £4 or £5 each. So you get your money back in no time.
Absolutely. And don't forget with the bottle boxes, because you've got the 2 contrasting colours, David, you need 2 sheets to make a bottle box. So your bottle box could be made 2-tone as well. Half bright, half of the uncoated.
Like that.
You could have a lot of fun with those as well. There you go. That's the little colour palette as it is there. You can see that on there. It looks really, really cool, doesn't it, really? And, absolutely fabulous.
Our
range.
P&P is what everyone says they love about HobbyMaker the most. It's capped at £3.95 for the whole day. So you could have called in at 1 o'clock, ordered something, 2 o'clock, ordered something, 4 o'clock, ordered something, this hour, ordered something. Separate orders. It all gets put together at midnight by our computer. You get an email confirmation of what you've ordered, and it lists the P&P as one P&P of £3.95. You could buy every cardstock deal that Keith has got here today, and you'd have a massive delivery, one P&P of £3.95. Doesn't matter how big it is, doesn't matter how heavy it is. That's what we do.
Absolutely, David. Now, shall we do more?
Yes, please.
There's more. Listen, I had a couple of options of this, but literally half an hour before the show, they said, Keith, you'll have to take one of the items off the show.
It went. Sold out.
It's sold out. So you've got to be in it to win it, so to speak.
But this we do have this option.
It's still in stock. This is a really cool price. Look at that. Black and green should never be seen except on the back of a limousine. I like that. Yeah, that's good.
I didn't know where you were going with that. I had no idea. Now, you get 20 sheets, 10 of each.
It's 2-tone, 10 sheets of each, David. This is, again, look at the feel of this. This is brilliant. Again, uncoated with it as well. Fabulous.
Lovely colour, really different colour.
Lovely colour, it really is. And that then sits, David. Let's just basically take this on another part of that little journey, because people might go, well, I've just ordered the green metallics. I've just ordered them. Well, if you've ordered them, watch this, David. You're going to love this. You're going to absolutely love this, because look, I'll give you that, David. That's so
this is the green from the bundle we showed you a few minutes ago,
And then that's the metallic that goes with that as well.
Okay.
Now, doesn't that make a quartet or what?
Oh, wow, it does actually. It goes. I didn't think it would, but it does. It goes really, really well. So if you've gone for the blue, the purple, the green and the red cardstock we did a few seconds ago, why not maybe go for this colour green and black to complement and go with it as well? So it's 20 sheets, 10 sheets of the green, 10 sheets of the black. So 210 GSM, lovely weight, and it's MQWP 61.
And you wait till we get to the price, David.
Oh, go on then.
Oh, go on then.
Where are we going with this?
You're not going to believe it.
Under a £5. £4.99. That's why one of the other colours sold out before we even got to air with it. So if you want the green and the black one, 10 sheets of each, £4.99. So you're only paying, what, £2.50 for 10 sheets? 25p a sheet.
That's it.
For amazing quality and a colour that you just don't find. Really, really good value for money. Have you only got it in one colourway?
Just this colour.
Just this colour. That's all we got.
Colour you want, as long as it's green and black.
Green and black, £4.99, and it's MQWP 61. If you want that, pop it in your basket. Again, it doesn't matter how many things you've bought today, it's one P&P of £3.95. You might have 5, 6, 7 deliveries from Keith coming all at the same time. One P&P of £3.95.
One P&P of £3.95. Now, David, we're going to go slightly away from Christmas now for a moment. We'll give it a bit of everything, because I've got these. I've had these made. They were done through an element of stock we had left over, and I just thought these just look stunning. So what we did is we've applied not only a foil, but a holographic foil, David. Unbelievable.
Now, instantly I think, right, if you've got dies, nesting dies, these can be cut out with fancy edges, fancy frame dies will work with these as well, or you can leave them as they are, a lovely rectangle. But you've got lots and lots of different verses. You've got Best Wishes, you've got Thinking of You, but it's all in the holographic foiling, which is rather lovely, and different fonts as well. So there's your Best Wishes. There's your With Love. Congratulations. There we go. I'm turning into you. I'm singing.
There you go.
Happy birthday. With love. How many of these do you get then?
You're going to get 24 sheets, David.
24 of these?
24 sheets.
At the
moment.
moment.
Does it say 30?
30.
30. What do I know?
30 then. All right. That's even better. 30 of these.
I thought there were a lot in my hand here, David. I thought, well, it looks a little bit... Well, it's only because you get used to the numbers, David. But, yeah, if you're going to get 30, David, you're going to get 30.
OK.
OK.
I'm glad you told me that. $8.99, that is your start price. So that's not the price you're going to be paying for 30 of these. And think of the dies that you've got, little frame dies, tag dies that you may have got that could cut them out in a fancy frame, a fancy edge, or you could fussy cut them if you wanted to. They could go on to, they could be gift tags. Yep. You could actually kind of punch a little hole on the top. It could be a gift tag on a present, put it on a box or something, or just put it on the front of a card, on the inside of a card.
Yeah, a lot of people have got dies, David, that cut out gift tags.
Yeah.
So you've got a lot. The reason that we left all that space around there is for you to do exactly that, and for you to use your tooling, use your dies, and cut them to whatever shape you want.
And if you haven't got a gift tag die, just basically cut off the corner like a triangle, and that's an instant tag, and punch a hole in it. Job's a good one, absolutely. OK, we're going to go down to $6.99 for 30. £2 off, that's about 20% off the price, down to $6.99.
£2 in their pocket, David, not in my pocket.
Was £2 towards your P&P, isn't it?
Better in their pocket than in my pocket.
Absolutely.
And as you say, £2 towards your P&P means that anything else is only £1.99.
Exactly, yeah. Well, I think a lot of you are just adding these into your order because you've already bought something today and you're thinking, well, for that sort of price, $6.99 delivered, I'll be mad to miss out on it. And the fact it's got the holographic foiling on there as well is pretty special, in different fonts too. Yeah. And you get quite a few of each of the verses, not just one of each. There's lots of different variations, but you do get a few of each.
You do, David, yeah, for sure.
OK, best wishes, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. That's not my impression of Cliff Richards, for sure.
Janet, Linda, Amanda, Margaret, Pamela, Sheena, Muriel, Linda, Margaret, Crafter in Bedfordshire, all wanting these. And it's a pearlescent card again, isn't it?
It is a pearlescent card, David, and it's a double-sided pearlescent as well. So if you are making gift tags, turn it over, David. You got the same on the back. Look, you see, it's pearlescent. Your gift tag would be beautiful because it would be pearl on the back and pearl on the front.
It would be. Talk about great value for money. £6.99. If you wanted to add ink to it, like a distress ink around the edges, and that sort of thing, you could do that too.
Add colour, give it a little bit of colorisation on there as well.
OK.
No problem at all.
Everything is flying today. Keith is having really, really busy shows. You're all in a festive mood, although that's not festive, but loads of you are tuning in for our festive shows, which is fantastic. Give us a call for that or order on the website while we've still got stock. If you've never ordered with us before, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. That's our website. And you can fill out the form to register with us, name, address, and how you want to pay. If you'd rather do it with the call centre, they're lovely. The UK call centre's above our heads. It's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And it's a free phone number, even if you use your mobile phone. 0800 001 4433, and they'll set an account up for you.
Now, David, before we came on air,
yes,
I had a bit of a, what's the word? Is it an epiphany?
An epiphany?
Yeah, one of the things where you think of something.
OK.
I did think of something.
OK.
And I said to the people, I had my people talking to these people,
yeah,
and these people said you can.
OK.
So do you know what I did?
What did you do? Oh.
I've only got a limited amount of stock left. Now, but because everything else has been so popular today,
June bumper bundle?
This is what we're calling the Italian job.
I knew it had a name. The Italian job. Now look at this. You've got what looks like, it's like scroll. It's like a parchment, scroll-type paper. But it's in 4 different colourways. You've got the gold, you've got the blue, you've got the coral, and you've also got the light blue-grey.
There you go, David. You have a look at those there. They are amazing. The top 4 are your 4 single sheets, I do believe.
OK. Thank
Just for you.
Cheers, mate. Right, so look, this one is your grey-blue. And that would work if you went for the Magical Christmas earlier. That would work with that, wouldn't it? Because it's got kind of grey hue to it, as well as a blue hue to it. Can you see the texture? It's almost like it's got an embossing on it.
Oh, yay! Oh, yay!
Yeah, it feels like it should be a scroll that you've unravelled and you're reading out, I don't know, the town criers.
Certificates, David.
Certificates, absolutely.
What about certificates? Now, I'll tell you something else in a minute. We'll come back to the certificate thing in a moment. Look at this one, though. The golden yellow.
Absolutely. Someone that's done really well at school, well at sports day, anything like that, it will make fantastic certificates. Could you print on this as well?
Yes, absolutely, David. Yeah, this is definitely printer-friendly. It is uncoated, so it would be receptive to taking your ink. And again, look at this colour. Now, I was just wondering, David, whether that would sit with that, really. Would the latte go with that, really?
Yeah,
a little bit there?
I think so.
The latte works pretty cool, doesn't it, really?
It does.
With that?
And it would go with the next colour, too.
The latte would definitely 100% sit with this one for sure.
So you've got 4 colourways. It's A3 in size. GSM on this?
It's 220 GSM,
220,
David. So
right.
as I say, that is the optimum weight. It will go through 99.9% of your PC printers. Now, I was thinking we could do the top 4, couldn't we? Normally at the Olympics, they're going to do the top 3. In sport, it's always about the first, second, third. Motor racing, first, second, third. But maybe in schools, you could go first, second, third, or fourth. Or any other youth organisation, we could go gold, silver, bronze, wooden spoon. I
know what you mean. But get in close to this if you can, because the texture of it, not only to the touch, but also, you know, visually, is absolutely beautiful. It looks so rich. It looks so expensive. Looks a very, very high-end cardstock, and you're going to get 100 sheets, so basically 25 sheets of each colourway.
Yep.
You've got that lovely kind of natural colour. You've got the coral, you've then got the gold, and then you've got the blue-grey. All of those really, really different. I mean, that when you're looking at that, that could be like a sky background. It could be a sea with some waves. It could be the kind of the white foam off waves on there, because you've got that wonderful printed image that's actually woven into the fabric, actually woven into the cardstock here. So £70 is what the price should be for 100 sheets. So that makes it at the moment 70 pence a sheet for this gorgeous, what looks like parchment. 70 sheets, 220 GSM, that is not your price. OK, let's surprise you. Unless you've seen this already over the last few days. OK, here we go. I wonder where you've gone. £17.99 from 70 quid for 100 sheets. He went off to get his props, look, because this box has been made from this. So that proves it can be stamped onto, it can be printed onto as well, depending on the size of your printer, obviously. Cut it down to the right size. This has been die cut.
All the flowers are made out of it as well, though, David.
Oh, wow.
All the flowers have been done out of the same material. Look how it's die cut. Look on here how it takes receptive to colour.
Yep.
How beautiful that was receptive to colour that is just amazing. And if you have got intricate dies, David, how cool and wicked is that? And there again, we've mixed and matched with the 2 colours. Look, we've used the lovely peach and we've used the gold. Peach for the lid, gold for the base.
Perfect. And they die cut a dream too. Actually, you've got 3 colours on there as well. And we've got a message from Jane in Lincoln. Hello, Jane.
Hi,
Hi,
Jane.
Dave and Keith. I bought this last time, and I use it for my cinch book binding. They make great covers. Great idea. Didn't think of that.
Great idea, Jane. Yeah. And how many cinches have we sold, David, here at
thousands.
HobbyMaker? Yeah, thousands. So if you're a cincher...
Yeah, perfect.
Well done, Jane. Thank you for that lovely tip. That is brilliant. I don't have the cinch personally, but many of you do. And as Jane has just said there, this is going to be perfect for that.
Because it actually looks a little bit like leather.
Yep.
If you put it on a book cover, it would look a little bit like it doesn't feel like leather, but it actually looks like an embossed leather, that sort of effect. Another message coming through from Joanne in Kent. Afternoon, Joanne.
Hi, Joanne.
She says, hi, Dave and Keith. Love buying Keith's deals from HobbyMaker. Courier hates it. Courier hates it. It's heavy, but it makes it great. Makes it great with the only one P&P. Absolutely, Joanne. Say hi to your courier from us. Send him our love.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Many a courier walking around now going, oh, my back. Me back.
Keith. Oh, Keith.
Keith again. Keith's done it again. He's done it again.
Thank you for that.
Well, this is the brick that comes, David, so you will have to open the door and welcome him for sure.
Exactly. Or her. Absolutely. And if you want to just take a sheet out at a time to keep it protected, just kind of with your craft knife, cut along the bottom there and just slide a sheet out as you need it. We've got more people that want this than we actually have stock, so some people are going to miss out. Please do not miss out on this. £17.99, and it's GJWP 58. Now, we're going to go back to the latte, I believe, that we had at the beginning of the show, Alex, yeah? Yeah, OK, back to the latte quickly. You're absolutely loving it. It's one of the most discreet colours I've seen, but also at the same time, one of the most upmarket. It's a lovely kind of minky, taupey colour, but we're calling it latte. How many do we get of the...
15 A5s, David.
A5?
That's 15 cards, ready to go, bish, bash, bosh, score it down the middle, or you can just use it for your dies accordingly.
How many sheets of A4?
50 sheets of A4, David. 50!
50 sheets of A4.
So we're up to 65 now, David.
We are.
What about then giving you 20 sheets of the A3?
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Again, for your box making, absolutely perfect. It's £17.99 for everything, absolutely everything. As we said to you before, if you're lucky enough to get the Magical Christmas that we did sell out of for the second time today, you can see that that latte will complement with it. It kind of shows it off really well, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely, David, for sure. And again, there are a few little samples I've got down on the bottom here just to show you how they work. Look, let me just grab hold of these, David. Beautiful to be able to work with the collection, and you can see how that lovely, how you can die cut with it. I mean, again, look at this one here, David. All of the bows, all of the poinsettias, everything's been made with that collection.
And that flower is such a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. It die cuts beautifully. Look at that, combining it with the magical that we had at the beginning of the show that sold out again. Use it for matting and layering. Very stylish, very understated. Looks actually quite vintage, doesn't it? Actually, when you look at it like that, a bit Victorian maybe.
Yep, absolutely. Isn't it beautiful? It really is. But again, David, I must stress, when I do my dealing, my wheeling and dealing back at the, you know, when it's gone, I can't say whether I will ever get this again. I may never ever get this again, and certainly maybe at $17.99 because it's like right here, right now. I'm bringing you the best prices, the best product, the best quality for the best price I can, but get it whilst we've got it.
I mean, just that single flower in the middle has been die cut from that latte cardstock, beautiful, and matted onto the magical Christmas collection that we sold out of. And again, for the mats and layers, it's absolutely brilliant. $17.99 VNWP 62. Right, we're going to take a break. That's you done.
That's me done. I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here. But the bad news is, David, or good news, if you like, is I'm back on Monday.
Monday.
So do it all over again.
Have a good weekend, mate.
I'm going to have a restful weekend, recharge the batteries, recharge the batteries, and then I'll be back on Monday.
Okay.
And again, I've got another range of festivities to bring to you.
Fantastic. And the festivities continue. Debbie Moore is here in a second, and we've got the new collection from Carnation to come at 7. See you after a short break.
Ding dong merrily on. Hi, how are you doing? We have got some great Christmas shows lined up for you because you may have noticed we are in the midst of Christmas right here, right now at HobbyMaker. This Saturday we've got some brilliant things. Mother Claus herself, Debbie Fisher's going to be here from Crafter's Companion with some brilliant deals. She's got a sackful and a half, let me tell you. We've also got Meryl. She's coming in from Parchcraft Australia. Cannot wait to see what she dishes up for all things festive. And we may have some lovely, well, Christmas cracker deals from HobbyMaker as well. So you know where to be if you want the best crafty Christmas, here at HobbyMaker. Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. They're not wrong, you know. Debbie was on at 1 o'clock this afternoon. She's back for more at 6 this evening. Great to have you here.
And you.
Happy
Merry Christmas.
Right.
It's very weird,
We're mad,
isn't
aren't
it?
we?
Yeah,
We're mad.
June,
Yeah.
Christmas, but it needs to.
We do it every year because you've got to
do.
get prepared, you've got to get making. Now, Debbie is doing something very special. It's all about third dimension in this show today. 3D cards. And the bundle that she's put together for you, basically, are 4 different collections.
Yes.
3 that you're paying for, and 1 that's a free gift. Now, tell us about what you've put together. This is a bit special.
So if I said to you Christmas,
yes.
Okay, it's about wow and
factor.
craziness,
Yep.
wow factor. And so one of the things I love is 3D.
Yep.
And over the 15 years we've been going, which last month we celebrated 15 years.
Wow, congratulations.
The one thing that I've developed is the concept cards. So this is the first ever kit bundle for the concept cards.
Okay.
And there's different types. You've got corner cards, rocker cards, slider cards, and side scenes.
Right.
And then, because it's Christmas, I had to give you a gift.
Okay.
Now, you think, well, that looks like so much in there. Where do you start? All the instructions are in there. You are going to be creating, as you go through it, you can see that you have got different themes. You've got flamingos, you've got gnomes you can see, you've got nativity you can see in there, you've got art deco, you've also got on there party penguins in there as well. As you go down, you've got Santa Claus, you've got snowmen. It is a whole mixture of themes.
You have got 65 pre-printed sheets with a forever code. So whenever you use a sheet and you think, oh, I need to get another one, just use the forever code and you can print off another sheet onto whatever cardstock or paper you want to. But as a free gift, Debbie is also including, if you buy that collection today, she's also including a free Christmas Art Deco download.
Yes, so you will, it's not there because obviously you'll get the picture. Sorry, not the picture. You will actually get a piece of paper. There you go. So you can see that there's your 3 concept cards. You've got rocker, corner cards, slider cards, and side scenes.
Mm-hmm.
And in the corner, you've got a very sophisticated Art Deco collection. And as you can see in there, I'm just trying to find the samples. Do you know what? It was all organised a minute ago. Oh, there it is. So you have got in there side scenes.
Yep.
So you've got them in different themes. So you've got robins.
Oh.
Then you've also got lovely gnomes.
Christmas gnomes.
Look at that. It goes completely flat. Don't worry about postage and sending concept cards. How cool is this one? We're going to do this one in a demo. No measuring. Everything's done for you. You just cut it out and put it together.
And everything jumps out at you. Everything's dimensional.
Rocker cards.
Yep.
I'll just put it down on the surface. Look at this.
Really cool.
Okay, we've got, if you want, you'll know somebody that wants a flamingo in a Christmas hat. Okay.
Why not?
Then you've got somebody you'll know wants to do nativity.
Yep.
Okay, so you've got nativity. Then you'll know somebody that will want to just hand animals. Then you know somebody that will want to just do Santa Claus. Oh, the Santa Claus is gone. I'll find him in a minute.
It's fallen off.
It's fallen off. Then I brought this one because this is showing you that you can do it 2 different ways. So I always give you more on a sheet, and we'll go in more detail, but look at this one. So this one is designed like that, okay? Mm-hmm. But then this one is designed a little bit different. Same layout, but then I have to show you slider cards.
Slider cards. This is not only 3-dimensional, it's animation as well. So the characters
you've got slider
can move
cards,
along. Yep.
And I'm going to show you how to do this.
Oh, I like the one with the
You've
car.
got the gnome in there, driving home for Christmas. Then you've got Santa Claus giving
Feeding
a
the
present.
reindeer. There we go.
Yep. Then you've got corner cards.
Yeah. That's a 3D scene. That's like a mini house.
And it goes completely flat.
Brilliant.
So you have got them in there, and you've got more down there. You've got the nativity over there.
No.
So that is just that. And then when I go over there, I will find some samples of the Art Deco.
Okay.
And you get that free.
You get that free. Now, that's a download. So when you actually get your 65 printed sheets arriving in the post in the next few days, in the packet will be a download code, which will allow you to go to Debbie Moore's website and print off the Art Deco onto whatever you choose. Now, you can buy the corner and the rocker card kit separately. You can buy the slide scene kit separately. You can buy the slider kit separately on the website. But you won't want to do that when you see what we're about to do, because you're going to get all 3 of those collections. Debbie doesn't normally do that.
No.
She normally does 1 collection on 1 theme. You've got 3 different themes, plus the Art Deco as a bonus to download.
Yes.
And it should be $59.97. Today, it's Christmas in June. We are giving you an amazing deal. Look at this price, $39.97 for the whole lot. And a forever code, so you'll never run out of the artwork. When
No,
the 65 sheets arrives, you'll always have the artwork to print off to keep it fresh, to keep it all together. You get the Art Deco download as well as a free gift from Debbie to say thank you for buying it. But it physically will come to you, the 65 sheets, and you can be making those wonderful corner cards, rocker cards, slider cards as well, and the side scenes. All of those are included, pre-printed on gorgeous quality paper.
They are. You actually get 68.
68?
Yes, because you're going to get 2 kits of 24 and 1 kit of 20.
Right.
And when you get, and that's pre-printed on 250 GSM, so you actually know that you're going to get good quality, you're going to be able to actually create that wow factor card. But then I give you a forever code, that means you'll never run out. So every single one of them is different. You don't get any duplication. Of course, you get duplication in concepts, because that's why the kits. But the beauty about it is you can keep on making.
Yeah.
Our angel policy is you can make and sell as many as you want for charity or for yourself, and think about what you could create in. To be able to have this and to get the whole family involved.
And also think of what you could be printing the images onto in the future. You don't have to print them onto the same paper at all. You can use print cardstock, you can print onto fabric if you want to, whatever you want to do. Whatever your printer will print onto, you can print the artwork off. You get the forever code, and as a bonus, you get a download of the Art Deco Christmas as a free gift from Debbie to say thank you for buying it today. And you're saving £20 into the bargain as well. And remember, cap P&P for the whole day of just £3.95.
So that is a concept card kit.
Yes.
So on today's show, we have got a bit of everything. So I thought if I show you some of the other elements that we have on the show, and then you can see, because it's all about getting ready for Christmas, getting your Christmas cards in. So one of the kits that we have is the variety topper kit that we have on. And the idea behind it is if you don't have much time and want to make a quick Christmas card, you are going to get this. So this is a physical kit. This is the topper kit, and we have it at a special price. Straight away, you can see that you are going to get, obviously that's not the special price, we're coming up in a second. So you are going to get these lovely images. And as you can see, there are different themes. You got from Robins yet again to Santa Claus. And what we've tried to do, some cuteness in there. So it's $14.99.
25% discount.
I know, look at that.
And will this come with a forever code too?
Of course, yes.
Everything does.
Any printed kit comes with a forever code.
This is the beautiful thing that I still can't get my head around about Debbie, is that whenever you buy a physical card kit or a topper kit like this, she always gives you a forever code. So most people hope that you run out of it and will then come back and buy it again. Debbie doesn't want you to do that. She wants you to have the artwork forever with a forever code. So you buy it once and that's all you need to do. You could be using these toppers 25 years down the line, and you've only ever paid, and you've only ever paid $14.99 to get the initial printed, and it's on gorgeous quality cardstock, isn't it, as well?
It is. I mean, when you get them home, have a really good look through them all, and this is great, $14.99. However, if you want an even better price for these images, we have it as a download.
Okay.
Now, this is a crazy price, everybody, and we just thought, you know what, go for it.
Okay, now the download works in a slightly different way. You don't put it into your basket, you just basically click where it says Purchase Now on our website, and then it's basically on your account straight away. And you can be crafting with it and printing it off straight away. So everything we've just shown you physically in the pre-printed version with a forever code, you can get on the download for $4.99. And of course, the download never runs out. You've got that artwork there forever. It will always be on your HobbyMaker account as well. There's no P&P because you're not physically getting anything sent in the post. It's a download that you'll get access to on your HobbyMaker account for £4.99. Click Purchase Now. That's it. It's done, and it's there for you to start crafting straight away.
When you get it, you can see it's a variety topper kit. So you've got all the different toppers, okay? And because it's digital, you can actually make it bigger or smaller. You've got vintage, you've got traditional, you've got cute, you've got a religious one as well for nativity scenes there. But you have a bit of everything from the squares to even the A6. But remember, you can change the sizes.
You can.
And for $4.99 to get all these different sheets that are all different, ready in your basket now.
Perfect. £4.99 for the download, but if you want the physical version with the Forever code, then that is £14.99, plus your capped P&P for the day of £3.95. So there's two options. It's exactly the same artwork, it's no different, just that you've got the physical one that's going to be coming through the door if you go for that main collection at £14.99. And don't forget, of course, our big bundle today that's actually giving you 3 different collections. You've got the corner and rocker, the side scene, also the slider kit, and the extra bonus of the Art Deco Christmas collection as a bonus download. Details of that will be in your bundle when it arrives. 68 sheets in total is what you're getting from Debbie with the 3 different themes, and then the Forever code will be there as well. So again, once you bought this once, you never, ever need to buy it again because you just print more sheets off. If you've got a favourite card, you can print that sheet off 50 times and make 50 the same if you want.
Exactly. I mean, we're going to go straight into it, and I'm going to go and get a demo done. I'm going to show you how to do all 3 different. Well, there's actually 4, but I'll explain the 4th one. But I'm going to show you all of them as we go through the show. But remember, it's all about that wow factor at Christmas. And with this collection, every single sheet is different. So I've tried to give you a little bit of something with the different themes. So we're going to start off with by doing a side scene. Now, you may wonder what a side scene is. These are the side scenes. So this is the one that we're going to show you how to do. So it goes completely flat, but then pops up. And it's a 3D story, but this is called Build a Scene Side Scene, which means you can decide what's going on.
It's a lot more interesting when you've got something that's got a bit of depth to it, a bit of 3D going on, and that's what Debbie's done with all of these. They're all 3-dimensional, the rocker and everything else, and the sliders.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to put it together. Now, it does come with instructions. So you can see there's even diagrams on here, so you can see how it all comes together. Now, what you start off by doing is cutting out the main sections. So these are the main sections that you can see on there, and it tells you. So I have my main sections, and we'll come to score them in a second. Already redone, but it's called a Build a Scene, which means there's nothing on the tabs. So essentially, you need to decide what characters you want to put on them. And so look what's left. So you can decide what you want to put on them. And it's great for all ages. It's going to make you smile. And it's so easy to put together.
It means that every card's unique then, doesn't it?
Yes.
Like that.
And the thing about it is, because you get the Forever code, if you want to print this off and you want to make it smaller or bigger, you have that option.
Right, great.
Now, it tells you in the instructions the broken lines mean scoring. So this creates what we call a fold back card. So I'm using a stylus, which is a metal ball tool, which these are great to do. And what this does, it doesn't tear the card when you score. And I'm using the channel of my paper trimmer. You can use a scoreboard, whatever's easiest. And then essentially, once you've scored this bit, what you need to do is get your bone folder and fold it forward and fold it back. You could argue that is already a card.
And the faint score lines are already there. You don't have to guess.
No, you don't measure anything.
Right.
Everything's done for you. Now, the next thing is you've got broken lines on here. And you need to do that there. And you have broken lines on here. You can just see them. And they're the areas that you need to score. Now, these are 2 tabs, but my top tip is don't cut them out. Then you can score them both at the same time. I'm all about saving time. And all I'm just doing is lining it up like so, rotating it and scoring where it says. Card making, especially at Christmas, can be so fun. I mean, it can be fun throughout the year.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I can't remember who I heard say it today, but Christmas is the one theme that we spend the most as a card maker doing.
Oh, totally, yeah.
And as a designer, I actually spend it as well. So I started designing Christmas February.
Okay.
Okay? And I will
it's an all-year-round thing, isn't it?
It is.
For the crafting industry. So.
And from a design point of view, I'll probably stop designing Christmas in September.
Right.
But then I'll start doing Christmas again for me in December.
Yeah.
So Christmas is, from a crafting point of view, something that you are doing the most. It's a big thing.
Yeah. It's probably, you make more Christmas cards than any other card for any other occasion during the year.
And so to be able to create wow factor cards in minutes, because essentially once you cut all these elements out, okay, all you need to do is assemble as it tells you the instructions. So I have scored all my areas, and there is that bottom bit, and then I've got my little hinges, and I just fold them over. Now, if you don't have a scoring tool, just simply use a style. Most people will have an embossing tool, and just use a ruler. And you can reinforce and score those. And all I'm doing, as I said, is lining them up like so. And then we're going to stick it all together.
Okay.
So all the measuring's done. So you can see how quickly this is now coming to life.
And also Debbie's artwork is always so really striking and very bold and beautiful. Great vibrant colours. The characters are always fantastic.
I like different brightness. However, this kit, remember, it's not just about cuteness or gnomes. You have got traditional, you've got robins, you've got in there, or you've got art deco also in there, and you've got them in all the different types of concept cards. And look how easy it was to put together. So that will go completely flat in an envelope, and I've already got the first stage of it. The next thing is these hinges. Now, you can use double-sided tape, but what I would recommend you do is use glue, and then you can slide it in. So I tend to just put a little bit of glue on the sides, slide it in like so, do one at a time. So I've got that in place, like so, and then fold it down so you know it goes flat, lift it up. I mean, I've been doing side seams now for 6 years, and I still love them. They're one of my favourite card shapes. And then all I'm going to do is do the same thing, make sure it's centred.
It's just nice to get a different take on a card, rather than it being the same as all the others that are out there, you know.
And then you've got your elements. You can put him in the middle, or you can put him on the side. I am going to put the little elf, she's delivering presents. And then I've got my sentiments, you've got the with love, you've got... Don't forget, you've got all these extra elements, and I did have another Merry Christmas, but never mind. And then essentially it's all about putting it together. And what I love about card making when you're doing something like this, like you said earlier, it's never, ever two the same.
No.
Unless you want to, of course. So, you know, remember there's a lot of people that do church fates, craft fates, and to be able to create this wow factor card, and it's unique as well. So all I'm doing...
From a card maker's perspective, by buying the big bundle today, you've got 3 different styles of cards that you can get your teeth into and enjoy making, not always the same style, all totally different.
All totally different. So because you've got this, almost these blank hinges in the centre there, the idea is you're building it up. So what I'm doing is I'm just adding these extra accents, putting them together. Now, yes, I can add glitter, and yes, I can add gems and everything, but I'm not going to do that because I want to try and squeeze in as many demos as I can.
So this is the side scene,
yes.
One of the 3 collections you're getting. You're also going to get the sliders, and you're also going to get the rockers as well. All 3, and then by buying those, you'll get a free digital download, details of which will be in your kit. That's the Art Deco Christmas you'll get for nothing. And that will be available for you to go to Debbie's website to download. Details of that will be on a little voucher that's inside the collection.
So look, it's all coming together, all these presents. She's delivering them. It's like you're telling a story. And then you can choose your sentiments. It's going to be Merry Christmas there, or Merry Christmas there, I think. And there we go.
Love it.
Put that there. And it goes completely flat. You open it, but layers of 3D. Beautiful. Now remember, it's not just this theme. So just to show you, so that, remember, it stands like this, so that it's a 3D, very 3D effect.
And is that 24 sheets in these?
You get 12 different side scenes.
Right.
All different, everybody. So you have got gnomes, you've got, I mean, love that.
I love that, the stag. Yeah.
But when you look at the sheets, you will have more. You don't have, you know, like I showed you on
there's more elements.
There's more elements. Like here, I haven't used those. You can keep on adding. You'll have that. Of course, I had to do nativity.
Beautiful.
Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? But then I've gone a little bit girly.
I love
pink
the flamingo. Yeah,
who
great.
does not want a pink flamingo with a Christmas hat, honestly. But then, obviously, you do have Santa. I don't know where Santa's gone. Santa was in here.
He's dropped off.
He's fallen out. Okay, then you've also got, remember, you've got 12 different types. You've got Art Deco as well. I haven't got all of them here. But that is just side scenes.
Okay.
Then
there's 68 sheets in total with the Forever Code and the bonus Art Deco.
So that is side scenes. But then you've even got the slider cards. Look at that.
They're great.
We're going to be doing a slider card in a bit, okay? But whichever one you go with, it comes in the kit. You get all the instructions.
I think that's my favourite one, Father Christmas feeding the reindeer, but the car's cute as well.
The car's very cute as well. And then you've got rocker cards, which we're going to do. I wanted to, I didn't know if you wanted to show some of the dies, and then I will quickly find, because we've got that die, and that at the back behind, yes, that one, is the gorgeous holly die.
Okay.
Okay, just there, while I try and find samples of the Art Deco.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what we have got. I've got this die here, the snowflakes, which I know a lot of you are going to want to go for those. So there's your snowflake dies. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 snowflakes in total. And if I just turn it around, you can see the shape that they're going to be cutting out. Absolutely amazing. Now, $14.99 for 5 snowflakes is a fantastic price. It's ZV6143. ZV6143. Is there 6? 2, 4. Yeah, there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. 6 snowflakes, one huge one. You can make your snowflake mobiles if you want to. Obviously on cards they look fantastic. So for $14.99, you think that was good, but that's not the price. Special Christmas in June price of $8.99. Actually, Debbie has done a fantastic deal on that. So you're saving basically £6 off the price by going from $14.99 to only $8.99, and that's 6 dies for that price. So it's literally about £1.20, £1.30 per die, I think, something like that. And loads of you coming in for it. Avis is in, Audrey in Cheshire, just a couple of the people coming through for it at the moment. So if you want those, please add those to your order. I know they're going to be used in one of the demos fairly soon.
I think there's a black little board with them on.
There you go. So there's what they look like. You can do them in white. You can do them, of course, obviously that's been crushed a little bit, but you get the idea. And in silver as well. Now, the other dies we've got for you, we got matchets. Did you say there was a holly one?
Yes, in front of you, yes.
That one?
No, nesting one, that one, yes.
That one, okay.
And you've got 2 card samples behind.
Okay, so this is the holly nesting die. So if I just show you this card, that's basically what the die is going to cut out, that beautiful shape. So the nesting dies, if you fancy those, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies in total in this one. And of course, you've got the nesting dies in the rectangles inside the beautiful ornate frame. Recommended retail price $17.99, DB6156. Today, you're only paying $14.99 for those, and there's another card with those on as well. Aren't they beautiful? So that's the frame die, and then you've got the added bonus of having the other rectangular different size dies in the centre as well. So what a steal for that price of £14.99. That is DB6156, DB6156. Now we've also got the Christmas poinsettia, which is up here as well.
Yeah, so that's a matchet, so it has a matchet card making kit as well.
And the matchet card making kit is
the one in front of you, not that one. The one in front, just in front of ahead. That in front.
Oh, here.
Yeah, there you
Stood
go.
up, right. There we go. Can't see when it's stood behind it. So these are the matchets, and these are the dies that will cut out what's printed onto the matchets, okay? So they're called matchets because basically the dies match the images in the matchet pad. And again, you'll get a forever code with this. So when you buy the original, which is what this is, all of this, if I just hold up the dies next to it, you can see that these dies are perfect in size and they cut out the printed image brilliantly. And you've got a little bit of overprint on this as well, so you're not going to end up with an unsightly white line around the edge or anything like that. You get a nice crisp colour. And you've got lots of colourways. You've got gold, you've got silver and white and red poinsettias. You've got beautiful little verses and verses tabs in there as well. And then you've got these beautiful pre-printed apertures. Well, I say apertures, they're kind of... you know, they're almost frames, pre-printed frames that you could...
Be careful of the last sheet, I haven't taken it out.
Oh, what, the forever code?
Yes, you can just see the pink sheet.
OK, I'll stop there then. But yeah, that's where your forever code will be, and that will give you access to all of this artwork going forward, OK? So you get all of that pre-printed, and you get the dies as well. The match hits together should be $32.99, but I think we're going down, aren't we? We can take it to £22.99 for all the matchets with the forever code and all the dies to cut out the images perfectly time after time. $22.99 is your price, ZW6.
There's some gorgeous cards just behind, just there. You can see with the poinsettias. There you go.
These here.
Yes, they're made with that lovely die. And the thing about it, there's just so many different elements on there that you can die cut.
Aren't they lovely?
And don't forget, with having the forever code, yes, you can print it off and create that card again, but you could print them off larger and make a wreath, a paper wreath.
I mean, it is fiddly to cut, you know, lots of things out. So to have the dies to do it for you, it does it so easily. It's such a great job done. Upside down, there we go. How cool is that? So if you want the matchets with the dies, that's giving you some ideas as to what you can make. Who doesn't love a poinsettia at Christmas? Just put it into your basket and check out, and we'll get them to you as quickly as possible with the Forever Code printed on the actual matchets. Now, we've got another matchet for you.
Now, that is the one with the robins, and you have got it just next to you, and we've only got a little bit of stock.
Okay.
That basically is the second lot that's nearly sold out.
Okay. Now, this is the Robin Melody top pack.
So you have got those gorgeous robins on there, and the idea is you can put a hat and scarf on them if you want to, or just leave them as they are. And you've got the dies with it and the Forever Code. Really beautiful, and we've done them, obviously they're Christmas, but you know, robins you can have them all year round, which is why you've got them without the Christmas hat, so you can use them. And the gorgeous card fronts and a Forever Code, and we've got those extra toppers for you to actually build the scenes up.
Excellent. So the two together, again, lots of beautiful artwork on those pre-printed sheets with the Forever Code, so you can print them off again and again and again, free of charge. And all the dies are there to cut out all the images. And like Debbie said, you can actually cut out the little Santa hats and put those on top of the robin's head as well if you want to. CB6134 is the code, but not $34.99. Let's take another tenner off that one. A 25% saving, or better than that, actually. $24.99 for the dies and the matchet with the Forever Code printed inside, so the artwork's always going to be there for you. And Debbie does that with everything that she actually prints now, gives Forever Codes, which is amazing. Superb.
Right, I found those Art Deco.
Okay.
So I managed to find they were hidden, of course, under the demo. So I'm going to go straight into showing you how to do a slider card. So remember, you are getting not one, not two, not three physical kits, but a fourth one is a download with Art Deco.
Absolutely.
Everything's different, because what I wanted to do is give you choices. And then I thought, Christmas, let's give everybody gifts. So you have got 68 crafting sheets your way that will never ever run out, that you can use again and again. But then you're going to be able to create some gorgeous Art Deco as well. So these ones here that you're looking at, you've got slider cards, you've got rocker cards, corner cards, and side scenes. We've done a side scene. We're going to do a slider, and we'll have a time for a rocker card, and I'm going to show you how easy it is to put together a gorgeous corner
that's
card.
more like a stage of a theatre, isn't it?
It goes completely flat, that you can then send it in the post. And I'll be going through that as well. But the other thing that you get, I mean, these are just the envelopes to show you. These are those gorgeous Art Deco. And this is just the envelope, because you get the envelopes, the top as the inserts. Can we bring that picture up again, if there's any chance, to show you the one of the main bundle?
Okay.
To show you what you're going to get. So you can see just in the corner there.
Bottom right is the free one.
Yes, so you've got the envelopes, and you've also got, so you've got square envelopes, you've got A6 envelopes, you've got toppers, square toppers, and you've got inserts. So you can create, I can't remember exactly, but obviously it's a Forever Code, so you can keep on printing, but I think there's something like 28 different sheets in there.
Wow. Brilliant.
Yes.
So that's the free one, the download in the bottom right-hand corner. The other three you'll physically get in the post with a Forever Code for that artwork as well, but the download information will be in with your bundle when it arrives, and that will be on the way as soon as you purchase it. And check your baskets out, $39.97 for all three collections. If you want them individually, they are on the website, but you're paying a little bit more for them individually. If you buy them as the three, that's where you get the extra bonus freebie and get a discounted price too.
Right, slider cards. Now, slider cards, once you understand the concept, you'll be doing them all the time.
Okay.
Because there's basically three things you need to remember. When you get the sheets, this is what the sheets look like, okay? It's all done on there. It says cut-out slot. That's a cut-out slot. So essentially, you can then decide whether you want a camel that moves across, or you want Mary and Joseph. Obviously, this is obviously the nativity story. The one we're going to do is a robin in a minute. Mm-hmm. But the idea behind it is all these elements you will not be able to use all on one card. We've given you more and more choices. So when you look at them, okay, for example, this one, you'll find that this one has actually been, I think Nicola did this one. Yes, Nicola actually did this one. She's actually put it on a red background card. But we're going to do it white. You can put it on white. But what happens is you use foam pads. So two things you need to remember. Foam pads and a slot, and I'm going to cut through that and
to give
explain.
it height so it moves.
Yes, so there's no rules of what size foam pad to use. I'm just going to get them ready. All you need to remember when it comes to it is you need to make sure that you cut out this slot, and that's why it says cut out slot. So we are going to do a robin, and the robin is going to move across there. So this is one of them. So this is already been cut out. I have extras that I have not used. I've even got my strip already that's going to go on there. You could write a message on there if you want to. On some of them, there is ones with messages on when you have a look at the kit. Because the slider set, because obviously all these can be bought individually, you actually have 20 different slider cards.
Right.
All different, okay? And then what I've got is I'm just laying it all out so you can see how it goes. Now, how you cut this out, you use either a paper trimmer or you can use a knife and a ruler. And simply all I'm doing is lining it up like so. Just put that there.
A trimmer is your new best friend for something like this.
Yes, and then line it up because or you can use a knife. A knife and a ruler is okay. And then move it down and then line it back up. And that's it really. So once you've done that, get your scissors and cut them out. And there's your slots. Now remember, you are getting 68 pre-printed crafting sheets. Every one of them different. So that's what I mean, the variety.
I know, but the thing is, because you give the forever code, if you've got a certain sheet or a certain element or a character that you love, and you want to make 20 of the same, you can do that.
So if you want to do them all this way, you can say, right, I'm doing this for this part of my family, then I'm going to be doing this one for somebody who likes working in the forest. You know what I mean? You have got such a variety with them. I will explain them all in the show. So going back to here, I've actually cut that out. The next thing that you need, everybody, is your base card. So essentially, this is my base card. So it's just an A4 piece of card. And this is where you need to then, if you want to use your backing of your papers behind it, if you want to do that. Because look, this is where you can decide what size you want to do. What I tend to do is decide that I want to have a little edge in. Then I use a pencil and just make a little mark, and it's going to be like that. And that will give me my base card. I mean, the beauty about this kit is the variety. So you're going to get so much on here. I've just realised I need to do this bit first. You're going to get 68 different shaped cards. Different themes in concept cards, and then you're going to get a forever code that will never, ever run out.
I mean, the thing is, whenever you buy a card collection from anywhere else, you'll have a favourite topper sheet or whatever, you'll use that straight away because it's your favourite, and then you think, oh, well, that's it gone now. But with you, with the forever code, you've always got your favourite. It's always going to be there.
I mean, I just love slider cards, and this is one I'm going to show you how easy it is because it's the slider. And then you think, well, how do I put this together? You need a mechanism. So how that is done with an offcut of card. And what you do is you cut a strip. And when I was a kid at school, they used to call these jumping frogs. So in the sewing world, because obviously I'm now into sewing, this is called a box pleat.
Okay.
Or it looks like an omega sign. So look, can you see that?
Yep.
And when I was at school, there were jumping frogs.
Oh, right, I see.
Okay, that is the mechanism. Now, I've done it quite large because I want to show you what you do is you do this like so, put that through,
gotcha.
And that's it.
Dead easy.
But what you need to make sure is the size that you don't, because you don't want to see all of it. So I'm just going to trim it down like so. And so I can put my robin on, and you can't really see it. So then this just goes through there. I mean, how cool is that, everybody?
Yeah, really clever.
Now, the next thing, how you actually put it together, is you get your actual strip. You get a ribbon strip, and this sticks on here. So this needs to go like so. Somewhere is the glue. There you go. So that becomes your pulley for your slider. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on. Now, the other thing to remember, can you see it's moving? You need to get another strip and create a hinge. And how you create a hinge is you put that on there. But what you need to do, So that at the moment it's moving, so what you need to do is keep it where you want it to be, so there it is. And then you put a little bit of glue on one side and another bit on the other side.
Right.
And then this just sits on there, and anything left over, you then just cut it off, and that creates your slider card.
Perfect.
And then your robin can go on at whatever angle you want to put it on. Let's have it on that. So you can see how it's all coming together. So we put the robin on. And then the next thing is how you actually mount it on the card. So this is my robin moving. Okay. Now at the moment, you can't put it on there because it will not actually slide.
You need to have
height.
don't
So
you?
you need to have height, but you need to remember two things. Now that that's stuck, cut off this bit. And you need to make sure that you do not put any foam pads around this area.
Right.
Otherwise you block it. So then you get your pricking tool and some foam pads, and it doesn't really matter. You simply just put them everywhere because this enables the mechanism to move. The foam pads are, believe it or not, the most important thing. After the actual mechanism, the foam pads, it's what enables it to move.
Yeah.
Because if your foam pads are really thin, like 2 mil, that's the thickness of the card.
Yeah, so it's not going to have enough room to move.
No, so you really want a 3 mil minimum. I'm using 4 mil, but you can check out and see what you've got. And if you haven't got one that's so thick, just double it up.
Mm-hmm.
So as you can see, I'm just balancing it like so. And then I'm just going to put one there, and then we're done with the foam pads. But a lot of people say to me, oh, slided cards look really complicated. But when you break it down, it really isn't,
Oh, no, they're not. Not at all. Actually, none of the cards are complicated at all, but because they're three-dimensional and you've got depth to everything, they're much more interesting. And the colours are vibrant, the characters are great, you've got whimsical, you've got traditional, you've got gorgeous wildlife with the stag and all of that, and cute gnomes and all sorts going on in the kit. And you normally do, for each kit, it's one theme of cards.
Yes,
isn't it? But
this
today
one
you did
is
the three.
everything.
And the fourth one free.
Yes, exactly. So if you feel that you don't always get things on straight, another top tip is to get your glue and put some glue on. Okay? If you want to do it that way. Okay? So what I tend to do is I start with one side and then make sure I'm happy with that, and then I press it down.
And also the papers you use are always that beautiful kind of satin finish paper.
Yeah, so actually this is the printable card that we have on today's show.
Right.
It's one of those packs over there, Dave. Right, so just to finish this all off, you can see that now what I'm doing is I'm just adding the accents. Now all this came off one sheet, everybody. So I've got Merry Christmas. I mean, you could do left pulley or right pulley, depending where you want to put it. You can add some gems. We've got some glitter on the show. I just want to squeeze in as many demos as I can.
Mm-hmm.
But look. And then you even have some extra pine cones that if you want to make it 3D, you can. But try not to put anything 3D on top that's going to block or the actual slider. Can you see how easy that's sliding? Because of the foam pads.
I love him.
So then this is just going to go flat on there. So when you think about it logically, you need to make sure the foam pads are, the height is enough. So now, if I turn this around this way, how cool is that? For
Robin on skates, there he is, look.
Yes.
So
you just
cute.
But now you think, actually, I can do this technique for Father's Day card.
Yeah, you can.
I can do this technique for a birthday card. Because all it is a ribbon strip, everybody. That's a ribbon strip. You cut out the strip. The mechanism is something that you probably did at school.
Yeah.
And if you were a sewer, you know it's called a box pleat. And there you go. You now know how to do a slider card.
So the slider card is one of the 3 kits you're going to get in the collection. You've also got the rocker cards. You've got the three-dimensional side scenes as well. All in there. And if you buy that, you'll get the physical 3 kits. They are individually available on the website as well if you want to have a little look at our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. But if you go for the 3, there's going to be a download code inside your order that will allow you to go to Debbie Moore's website and basically print off and download an Art Deco Christmas as a free gift from Debbie. Plus, of course, you've got the forever code for all the artwork that you're physically going to get as well. So once you've got all this, you've got it for life, basically. YB6169 is your product code, if you'd like that today, for $39.97. And just a word about the paper and the cards that Debbie was talking about. If you are wanting to print, obviously, the artwork off from the downloads and things like that, if you want to print it onto the same quality of paper and card that Debbie uses in her own card kits, we've got that paper and card stock for you in the show today. We're going to put them all on the website for you. But say, for example, here, the printable card. It's the printable card, the A4 card. You get 2 packs of 15, so
yes.
It's 30 sheets in total, and that's only £7.98.
So it's my printable card. So it's the one that I use for printing, but also I use it as my card base.
Right.
And even stamping. It's super smooth, so it's really great to use.
Okay.
And you're going to get 2 packs of 15.
Fantastic.
And we've got loads of different things on there. There's so much on there for you to enjoy, everybody.
OK, well, there's the printable majestic gloss paper as well, which obviously is paper that Debbie uses in her printing process as well. So all the papers and the cardstock that are blank for you to print onto are on the website right now. And the gloss paper, you get 50 sheets of that. I'll show that to you quickly, actually. 50 sheets of gloss paper, so you get 2 packs of 25. So that is the same paper that would be used, for example, on these sheets here, for example. So you've got that lovely kind of glossy finish to it. 50 sheets for only £9.99. So if you've got some downloads from Debbie and you want to have the same quality of printed artwork to work with, we've got the plain paper and the cardstock in the show for you right now as well. So everything like that's on the website if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk.
So one thing I realised, because I got excited, was I was supposed to be using the blending mat on this demo.
Oh, have we still got stock of those?
We still have a little bit of stock of those, and you get 2 different, well, you don't get different, there's 2 different blending mats. Why do I keep saying different? 2 blending blacks, yeah. But they are different material than what you're used to with my stencils.
Right.
And yes, it's a very silly price, okay, because it sold out last time, and they're A5 size, and they're just great because they've done it a bit thinner than normal stencil material, because that way I can actually go on top if it's actually layered up.
Right.
Okay, because sometimes you can't get that, it's kind of too stiff. Okay. Where this enables me to see through, but also it enables me to access more. So what I've got here, we've got our blending brushes on the show as well. So I'm just got, which colour have I got here? I have got Ice Spruce Distress Ink, just to add a little definition. I'm just going to put that on there. And what I like about it is it doesn't mess up my mat, and I can just tap and then rub. So all I'm doing, this is like a smoky colour. Mm-hmm. It just adds like a shading round.
Now, the blending mats, by the way, a set of 2, only £5.99 if you want both of those, £3 each, basically. And they're back in stock today after selling out last time. And they're a really manageable size and also a really portable go-anywhere size, too. And you can be using it to obviously blend your inks, but also blend your paints and use it for all sorts of things. And the first time they were on, they sold out in 2 minutes.
I know.
We've got a bigger stock this time, though.
I know.
£5.99, CQ6118 is your item number. Always a good idea to have more than one, especially if you craft in different places in the house.
I actually have a set for inks, and then I have a set for pastes.
Right.
And then I don't have to worry too much. And then I'm using the blending brush. And as I said, all I'm doing, this is just adding a shade of, like a hint of grey, like a shade with this colour, just round here.
And 2 of the blending brushes from Debbie. These are the really fine, very, very soft bristle brushes. They're gorgeous quality. 2 of them for basically £7.99, so £4 a brush, which is amazing.
It is just great. And the thing about it is it's very flexible.
Yeah.
And I've used the other types of blending tools, but I now might have got like carpal or something like that hurts to hold my hands like this.
Right.
So I find it easier to hold it this way.
Yeah.
So I can't,
But it's also stopping you from putting too much pressure down.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. So there's a word, which I can't think, has been a very long day, that means it's very easy to use. Ergonomic. Thank you, everybody. Oh, thank you, Alex. As I said, it's been a very long day for me. So as you can see, I am just adding the shades round. and it just finishes off the card. But I can then put this to one side because I've done my blending. I've not got any ink on my mat.
Nope.
And then to wipe them, you can use baby wipes, or if you're like me, you sometimes leave it too long, use sanitizer.
Okay.
And that takes off in seconds.
Well, treat yourself. It's not going to break the bank at $5.99 for two. You get two blending mats. They did sell out in a couple of minutes when they first launched. We got them back today, two for £5.99. And it's the slightly thinner Mylar, but great for blending your inks and your pastes, all that sort of thing. And do what maybe Debbie does and have one for your, purely for your inks and have one for the pastes as well. Two for £5.99 is an absolute bargain. CQ6118 is the item number.
So what I want to do is, because we ran out of time in the last show, I talk a little bit about pop-ups.
Okay.
We have some pop-up die. We've got Pop-Up Mania on the show. I've got it over here.
Right.
Okay. It comes with instructions. And with this little set, you can create 60 different configurations.
Wow.
Yes, even Andy was amazed with that,
Now,
so you can do that.
I know for a fact, whenever these have been on air, they've absolutely gone berserk because they're brilliant. And who doesn't love a pop-up card?
Exactly.
Look.
And when you see how easy it is to put together and how to use it, because it's not just for Christmas, but look at the different shapes that we can actually do.
Again, it's all about dimension.
So it gives you all the dimension. These are the Christmas ones that we're doing. So you can do singles, doubles, but then you can then do it for every day. Once you've got the die, you can then create dimension again and again with whatever theme you want to actually do, whether it's for everyday, Christmas or florals. Now how it works, everybody, is you actually have to start off with an insert.
Okay.
Now, you can see everything's there in the instructions of what to do, but this is your main lip, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So what's going to happen is the dies go along here. It does tell you on here.
So you're basically die cutting the insert that you're putting in the card? Yeah, right,
yes.
okay.
So essentially, you've got cutting lines and you've got embossing lines. And how you get 60 configurations is this. You can start off by using the standard one. Now, you don't put it there, you put it there.
Okay.
If you put it there, you'll actually cut out a square.
Right.
So if you put it there, it's going to score the size, sorry, cut the size and score the middle.
Okay.
Now, by having all these, this is why you get 60 configurations. Because you can have it like that. You can have it like that. You can change it, and you can have it like that. You can have it to there. You can have it there.
So you can have as many pop-ups
this does,
but it gets all the width of the insert.
It gets even better because you can have the pop-up longer, shorter,
right,
however you want it, and any size card. And what I mean by that, let me just show you this. If you want to do an A6, you want to do a square, you want to do a DL, you then still have the pop-up dies to create any configuration.
Right.
And all you would do is run it through the die cut machine and it will cut the size and score it, and it will give you choices.
Because pop-ups always look really complicated, but when you've got the dies that Debbie's produced, it makes it so simple and so easy.
Now, so this one here, we actually, I mean, we've had this a very long, this is one of my favourite dies that we've used. We keep bringing it back and back because everybody can't believe how easy it is to create pop-ups from it. So that was that one that I wanted to show you. Now, you have got a snow globe pop-up. There you go, in front of you. The die that's in front. So what that does is it cuts out a snow globe. Okay? Now, that one's the snow globe and an insert. So you've got a card with that one. Oh, is that one sold out? Sorry, I thought you said the stencil had sold out.
Yeah, the stencil is sold out, I think, but the die is okay. But when you've got the die, you make your own snow globe. But using the pop-up dies, you can use those in conjunction with the snow globe.
Yes, exactly. So you can then create. But what I'm trying to get at, you've got, if you want to do a snow globe cutout, you've got that option as well.
There you go.
So is it the die that we've got in stock? It is? Oh, yes. Brilliant, okay.
So if you want the snow globe, who doesn't love a snow globe? You could even, if you wanted to, make it into a shaker card with this snow globe, because you've got the outside cutting edge and a slightly smaller inside cutting edge, so you can cut an aperture and have a shaker card going on, and you get those snowflakes with it as well. That's only $17.99, and if you're treating yourself to the pop-up dies that Debbie just showed you, you can use those with this and then have a pop-up snow globe. Why not? WP6146 gets you the snow globe for £17.99.
So out of the main bundle kit, what I want to show you is I've showed you how to do a slider card, I've showed you how to do a sightseeing card. I am going to do a rocker card, but I won't be able to squash in the corner card. But if I just explain it very roughly, how to create this amazing 3D effect that goes completely flat. So this is exactly like Dave says, it's like creating your own little room. It goes that flat, the way it's been designed. And then what you've got on there is these are the sheets. So you can see here, it's very straightforward. You've got left side, right side. So you've got the decoupage options. We've done the larger decoupage. If you have any of my dies, you can actually, these are also available. You can die cut them out if you want them, or you can just fussy cut them. It's entirely up to you. And then all you're going to do is cut that out, put that to one side. This bit, you might just be able to see there's a broken line across the diagonal, which means you need to score, which that enables it to go and fold flat.
Gotcha.
And that's it.
It's like your own mini theatre.
It is a mini theatre, exactly. So we are going to quickly finish off by doing a rocker card.
Okay.
Because these are so fun as well. So you are going to be able to create, you've got a corner and rocker card kit as well.
And in the main collection, if you've just switched on, just got home from work or just got in, you're getting all three varieties of card making kit in one. In the item that's on the screen now, you're going to get your Christmas corner and rocker card kit, you're going to get your side seeing kit, and you're also going to get your slider kit, all with forever codes. So there's 68 sheets physically that's going to be arriving in your door, or through your door. And then you'll also get, as a bonus, an Art Deco Christmas download, which will be included in the packaging, the codes you need to go and print it off. So that's a free gift from Debbie as a thank you for buying this today. And of course you have the forever code for the printed artwork too. So you'll always have this artwork going forward. You'll never ever run out of it. YB6169.
So when you get the rocker card sheets, which we've just had a look, okay, there's so much on there. So what I've already done is I've already cut out the main elements. So you've got your main base, I've got my main topper, and then I've got ribbon strips and my sentiments. This is actually a rocker stepper card because I like to do things differently.
Why not?
So you've got the broken line. So you can use your bone folder and you can use it with a ruler or you can use a scoreboard. I'm using the channel of my paper trimmer and simply scoring down the centre like so. And then I'm going to just line it up like so and just score where it tells you because you are creating a rocker stepper card. Mm-hmm. And this has got everything on that you need. So what you would then do is fold that in half where I've scored. And I now see some straight lines. There's a straight line just down there. So when it's a straight line in the crafting world, it means cut. So cut that to that point. And then you're going to fold that over and fold it back. Use your bone folder to reinforce it. This is pre-printed, remember. You push it in, and that is your base of your rocker card. How cool was that? If you don't want it to rock, but why wouldn't you? But if you didn't, all you'd need to do is snip the back off.
Right.
And then that would have that type of shape.
Do you have to make sure that you get it evenly balanced?
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Right.
So we have got a ribbon strip. So I start off by building everything up. Okay, so I'm going to put that on there, then I'm going to put that on there. I try not to always put a lot of foam pads on because that's weight. But then I need to have things on the other side. And you've got really cute characters that you can add on there. And I'll be known for Christmas. Okay, and then I'll decide whether I'm going to use this. So then the next thing is putting it together.
Looks like he's got an arc now rather than a slate, doesn't he?
Yes, exactly. Yeah. So with a rocker card, you do need to be careful with the weight that you put on. So what I'm doing is I'm lining it up like so. And then what I tend to do is I cut from the back. And then, because you've got it at an angle, use your scissors as a guide and cut round it. And then do the same side, like so. And there's the basis. And I don't always put foam pads on here because I want more weight on here.
Okay.
So then with this circle, I'm just going to put this on here. Now, once you've actually got the template, you can draw around it and create it for every day.
Cool.
All these concept cards can be used for every day once you get the idea behind it. So if I do this, it's now leaning to one side.
Mm-hmm.
So then I need to put something on the other side. So then you do exactly the same thing. So it's a balancing act. So I'm just lining it up, wanting to make sure what I've got. So that's my little stepper, and then put my character on and do exactly the same. I need a little bit more weight on there. So I'm actually going to put a foam pad on, and then I'm going to add a little bit more weight by my sentiment. So that's going to go on there. Actually, I'm going to put him there. So make sure he's now rocking. Can you see that?
Perfectly balanced.
And then you then decide, Merry Christmas, or I'll be known for Christmas. I like that sentiment. And you can keep on adding, because of course the sheet, there's more and more. So remember, with this kit, this is going to give you that wow factor that you're going to be able to get, because there is literally 4 different types of cards.
Sure.
You have got the rocker card. Okay, yes, I've just realised I've done a gnome one again, but I did a slider card, and the slider card, how cool was that? I mean, look at that.
And you've got various different themes within those collections as well.
They're not all gnomes. You've got, look at this one, you've got Nativity, you have got Santa Claus, you've got animals, you have got, oh, look at that, I love that one.
There's
the ones with the animals.
68 sheets, pre-printed, that will be physically arriving in your home in the next few days. The Forever Code means that when you use a sheet, you can then go to your PC, go to Debbie's website and print off that sheet again, so you keep your kit topped up. Or if there's a particular favourite that you've got and you want to do 20 cards in that same style, just print it off 20 times. There's no charge for it. Plus, you've also got a downloadable Art Deco Christmas collection. Details of that will be in your packet as well, so that will be a case of going to Debbie's website, using the code that she sent you with your order, and then you can print off the Art Deco Christmas as well as a free gift. $39.97. They are as individual kits available on the website, but they're not discounted to the same extent as the set of 3 is. So $39.97 gets you that, and there's Santa, there's the gnome in his car.
Yeah, that's the one you like. That's your favourite part. But look, I mean, I've just put a few out, okay? But can you imagine if you did a craft fete?
Yeah.
Okay, with this kit, every one of the cards will be different.
And the colours are so vibrant, the artwork's so vibrant, it really will catch the eye as well. Debbie, thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
You back soon?
I am back in a couple of weeks.
Couple of weeks, OK. Great to see you. Safe travels back home. Last show of the day on the way then, we have got the fantastic Carnation Crafts launch for Christmas 2024. Christmas awaits with Carla and me after this. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Ding Dong Merrily on. Hi, how are you doing? We have got some great Christmas shows lined up for you because you may have noticed we are in the midst of Christmas right here, right now at HobbyMaker. This Saturday we've got some brilliant things. Mother Claus herself, Debbie Fisher's going to be here from Crafter's Companion with some brilliant deals. She's got a sackful and a half, let me tell you. We've also got Meryl. She's coming in from Parchcraft Australia. Cannot wait to see what she dishes up for all things festive. And we may have some lovely, well, Christmas cracker deals from HobbyMaker as well. So you know where to be if you want the best crafty Christmas, here at HobbyMaker. Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hey everybody, good evening. It's the final show of the day here at HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a lovely day. My partner in crime is back.
My husband on the telly box.
How are you, love?
I'm very well. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right.
I've seen a lot of Dave this week. Fed him a sausage sandwich earlier in the week.
You did. Yeah, you treat me well.
Do treat you well, Dave.
You do. Very nice it was too. Now, you had a launch show of this earlier on today.
Did.
Boy, was it busy. When Carnation launch a new collection, there's always a real expectation and a sense of real excitement. Yep. But when it's the Christmas collection...
even more.
It goes up.
I mean, this is incredible. It's just an amazing collection and it's beautiful. And we were saying, we launched on HobbyMaker with the Christmas launch last year.
Yes.
So that's when we first arrived for Carnation
that was the
here.
first show for Carnation.
So, yeah, it's a really nice milestone to be here and to be bringing you the next one.
Now, Christmas Awaits is fantastic because it ticks all the boxes. What it's basically doing is it's setting the scene for the most exciting day or night of the year. Remember when you were a kid, that sense of excitement on Christmas Eve where you couldn't get to sleep, you woke up really early in the morning after you eventually did get to sleep, that kind of tingle in the tummy, that funny tummy feeling of excitement, of sheer joy. That's what this is all about because you've got the fire surround, you've got the staircase, you've got the stairs that you can actually make into three-dimensional stairs if you wish to as well. You've got the most incredible centrepiece of that Christmas tree with the bow. You've got the decoupage flowers that you can decoupage the Christmas tree with as well. You've got the children. One of them's asleep, one of them sat down, probably behind the banister. The other one's running towards the tree to open his presents. You've then got the garlands and you've got the Christmas stockings, the wrapped up presents. And look at the foliage you've got up here as well. All of this wonderful Christmas foliage. The whole thing should be $167.94. Today, it is not that price. We've got a special launch price where everybody pays the final low price, OK? This is the price. For the new Christmas 2024 collection from Carnation, it's only $134.99. And I've got some really good news. It's on 4-way split pay, OK? So all you have to pay today is a quarter of that if you would like to split the payment. If you don't need to do that and you want to pay in full, of course, $134.99. But when you see what you've got, I mean, those ornate frames, those elongated frames in the middle, the diamonds, the rectangles, the ovals, they're spectacular. They really are. I mean, in each of them, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dies in the diamond shape one, I think in all of them. So they are so useful, and they're all year round. There's nothing necessarily Christmassy about those. But when you want to make the scene and tell the story of Christmas, look at these finished cards. Just look how magical these scenes are. There's no children in there. There's no characters in there as such. Let me show you another one. Again, having banisters either side. How magical is that? Putting the Santa's stockings on the hearth. And as we always say, the vignettes, the artwork, are available to print off right now from carnationcrafts.co.uk. That's their website. Buy the deal from us. Get the split pay if you want to spread it interest-free, and then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, downloads, free downloads, and you'll see the artwork there. Or just type in Christmas Awaits in the search box and all the artwork will appear. And you can print that off now, absolutely free of charge, and enjoy the artwork, and the dies will be with you in the next few days. Look again, you can actually use the fire surround as a card base.
As a card base. So it becomes another card base in the collection. So you're totally now at 4 card bases just in the one collection, which is incredible. It doesn't have to be a card base. You can use it as just a piece within your artwork, but it can be used as a card base. Super sweet as well. The Christmas tree is beyond sumptuous. So you want to get in ahead of everybody else with that, because I know stock was going very, very fast. If you are looking to get the tree on its own, you are going to have to shuffle. It's called the Star of the Show, so that's something for you to jump on.
Now
look at that.
Look at that. Because the tree has actually got, the die has actually got a cut line either side, you can actually make it into a 3-dimensional ornament. And
I was nowhere near that.
I know.
Just so everybody knows.
But that could be like a table place setting with people's names on it. Could have each one of those could be on the table at Christmas time. They could take them home as a little keepsake.
When I feed you on Christmas Day, Dave, when I'm doing my care work.
Yeah. The sausage sandwich on Christmas Day.
Yeah. Fling a bit of bacon at you. It's a special day.
I'll just show you a few more cards quickly. And by the way, we've got
this one.
Yeah, look at this one quickly. Look at that. Now, this is another card blank we've got actually in the show, or a die set we've got in the show coming up in just a second. That, working with this collection, is absolutely spectacular. This next one is great. This is like a 3D scene from Pam Simpson on the design team. Isn't that just amazing? So you can, use these in so many different ways. But the boards are going to show you exactly what you're going to get. But I just wanted to set the scene with some of the finished cards. They are spectacular. And already we're busy. Barbara's already checked out. Barbara in Conwy. Michelle in West Lothian's in. Craft It in Lancashire's in. You can make so many different cards in so many different ways when you've got a die set like this. And having 4-way split pay, that's something we offer as a business. HobbyMaker offers that to you. It's not a finance company doing it. We just say, give us a quarter today. Carnation will send you the dies out in the next couple of days. Then we just take the next payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and final one in 12 weeks.
I know, it's great, right? It gives you extra options. Let's have a look at what you get in. Let's see what this fabulous collection consists of. It starts off with the slender frames, which are just beautiful, ornate slender frames. As far as I can work out, I think you get 23 dies just in this one piece. So you've got your gorgeous diamond, your DL, and your oval, and these have got this stunning embossing around them, so they're already beautiful before you start. What's really great about these is you can use all of the elements to create apertures or to create layers. They're so pretty and so Christmassy. They're just joyous, but they will suit you any time of the year as well. There's nothing that sort of slaps you in the face with Christmas. You can use them all year round. They're truly, truly beautiful pieces, and they're the ornate slender frames. And we'll show you samples as we go through. But look at that. Give that a minute. That's a board. If ever was a board, that's a board. That's fully adorned. And it's stunning. You have got incredible snippable corner pieces here. So you create it the way you want it to be. Beautiful different shapes for your corners. This one, which is almost a U shape, it's really, really beautiful. You've also got your scrolls here, which also, I always think they look like cinnamon, but they're scrolls. You've got your tuck-in elements here, your eucalyptus leaves, your hellebore flowers, the beautiful ribbon, and your pine cones in 2 different sizes.
And all of those could be decorating the fire surround or whatever.
Absolutely.
Garlands,
just stunning. You can either use them on their own for Christmas cards, up the staircase. They can do all of the variants. But that is a board and a half, right?
It is.
It's stunning, and that is one of the boards in here. So now you start to see where the value is coming in with this collection. We've had 3 frames. Now you're getting all of this as well. We're not finished. We're going to go in with your grand surrounds. This is your fireplace, and it's gorgeous. You even get the vignette for the glow of the fire, for that Christmassy feel. This whole collection is that anticipation. It was the night before Christmas. It's got that element to it. You've got your lovely, lovely banisters here, which cleverly sit just in front of these stairs to create the idea that you're walking up and round.
Those stairs have actually got cut lines in them, so
Yep.
you can physically make them 3D.
Yeah, so you can make a 3D staircase for them. You've got banisters. You've got fire grates in the two colours. Remember, we had those black eucalyptus leaves, and we also had those gold foliage pieces. Well, now it's mirrored in what you choose to put in your fire surround. You've got your beautiful candelabras and that gorgeous clock. That's your grand surrounds. From there...
Oh, this is the icing on the cake for me.
The star of the show, and it is the star of the show. This is something else. And it's clever. And I'm going to go into detail as we get into demo. But that, I think, is one of the most beautiful dies I've ever seen.
Yeah, me too.
It really is extraordinary. That's a Christmas tree in New York, isn't it?
Yep.
That's absolutely stunning. You have these cut lines running down, so it folds back on itself in the corners down here. When it does that, the illusion of 3D comes straight forward. I'll show you it. It's like magic, and it's beautiful. You're also getting floral decoupage elements. You're getting bauble elements. You're getting tinsel for the tree, and you're also getting the star. You get this beautiful bow, which is stunning, might I add. And then... you get a wooden floor. Remember, we've got a fireplace. You've got a wooden floor, and then you get this clever little digi here. If you see this, it's got score lines going all the way across, which forms a box when you fold them. And then it's got two little slots on either side. The wood piece slots through, and it creates a floor, a grounding device for the tree. It also gives us something to do full 3D elements. So when you see it like this and you've got your pieces coming, they can just fold down flat for postage. They can come back up for that 3D. Can you see the shadows?
How clever is that?
Absolutely stunning. And that's all done with that mechanism. Super, super clever, beautifully done. And that tree is something else. That is your star of the show. But we're not stopping there, because we've also got Excited for Christmas. Your Littlies, who are just beyond themselves at this stage. She's hugging her knees in excitement. This one's running rampage, ready to try and open all the presents before anybody else gets up. And this one's me, just falling asleep.
He's just passed out with
just
excitement.
passed out with excitement. All got a little bit too
much.
a little bit overwhelming. And then you've got all of these stunning little robins to adorn your tree, your banisters, your fireplace. They can be holding sentiments. They're so pretty and so cute. They're also a really nice size because they're not overwhelmingly big. So if you're using them holding a sentiment, kind of Disney style, they just look absolutely delicious. Then we've got your seasonal touches here. Look at this. So, you know the fireplace?
Yep.
Well, now we've got a rug. The gold frill on the rug is exactly the same width as the opening to the fireplace, which gives it the look of a walk-in fireplace, like an ingle nook.
I mean, that's the attention to detail that
Isn't it?
Carnation give you, yeah.
Then you've got your gorgeous set of presents here. Each one has got snip lines going down so you can decoupage if you want to. You've got the little stockings hanging there, and you've got little presents that tuck right in to make it look like they're all full at the fireplace. Then you've got your stunning garlands, and man alive, do you have the most beautiful wreath. This is an extraordinary collection from Carnation. We were expecting it. It's their Christmas collection, and they didn't miss a beat. This is incredible Christmas card making fare for us to play with.
And just
excited.
Just to give you another little idea as to how you can use those really lovely streamlined frames, and this is just a rectangular one. Tina's used that to great effect. So you can make really quite diddy cards if you want to. This one is showing how you can use the embellishments and the tinsel and the decoupage to make it more three-dimensional. And also, it's been curved slightly as well, like Carla was showing you. This is using, again, that kind of floor device, which gives it that projection. It makes the actual tree stand forward and stand proud. And there's a little girl behind there thinking, oh, I wonder where my prezzies are behind the tree. Really sweet. So you can use this collection in many, many ways. Now, there is another die set that is in the show today, and I did kind of give you a bit of a tease with that a few minutes ago. And let me show you this one. This is using the Winterberry frame. Now, Tina is the design team member who's made this, but just look at this card shape and look at this decorative panel at the back. Isn't that incredible? Now, to be honest with you, this is an all-year-round die. You're going to have some Christmas sentiments in with the die. That's the only thing that's Christmas. This could be used absolutely all year round, and it's got beautiful etching and wonderful cut lines. If I just show you here, And by the way, this, when I first saw it, I thought, oh, maybe is that a handbag and the handbag handle? But no, it's not. What you've got is an archway, a very, very decorative archway in two different designs that can give you maybe the look of a mirror over the top of the hearth, or it can be used in all sorts of ways to cut maybe a shape out of this element and that sort of thing. So you're going to get all of this, plus you're going to get Joy to All, 'Tis the Season and Merry Christmas, and this is £44.99, but look at the size of it. Absolutely huge die, but the potential of it is massive, and it's not just a Christmas die. This could be all year round.
No, you can use it all year round, but it's actually spectacular. It's very clever. We did demonstrate this in the earlier show, and I will do a quick demonstration of it as well, because it's a bit of something different. What you've got is your card base, then you've got your mat, and then you've got your beautiful filigree, which is absolutely extraordinary. We've seen this in various ways. You can actually make a card just from the filigree if you glue a couple of pieces together to give it some strength. It's so pretty, but it gets clever because we've got this wee archway and this white line that runs round it. Can you see in the centre there's a white line?
Yeah.
That's not just a cutout, folks. That, my friends, is an actual die.
Separate die.
Right? Because we're going to get some engineering in, because we like a bit of engineering at Carnation. So we're going to give you this card base exactly as it is, but we're going to give you a technique, because when it's in its full glory, it's absolutely stunning. And there's the wee mechanism. You can see it cut in that beautiful colour. If I use this mechanism and then I use it on top of this, and I'll show you how, instead of it being that shape...
Becomes that shape. Great, isn't it?
Super, super clever crafting. And that is for all year round. It's not just for Christmas, is it? That's an incredible, incredible piece of kit for our toolbox. That is just an awesome, awesome die set. And I'm going to show you exactly how to use it. The Winterberry frame is very, very important as far as we're concerned, as far as diversity is concerned, what we can do with it and how versatile it is. But it doesn't stop there. We do have some stunning sentiments, so I will just show you those. And we've got them into the two colourways. Remember I was talking about the black eucalyptus leaves? Well, we've got the gold and the black in the sentiments as well. So we've got Joy to All in the gold and then in the gold and black. 'Tis the season, the two colourways. Merry Christmas and Merry Christmas. So depending on the colour that you want to craft with, you can absolutely do that. You've got your gold and you've got your black and gold and you've got your matte layers so that they really pop from the cards that you're making.
Well, just to show you again, the Winterberry frame in the background and that fantastic show-stopping Christmas tree in the foreground. Look how beautiful that is. And again, it's Tina that's made this one. And you can see where those cut lines are on the Christmas trees allowed Tina to actually curve it and shape it so it actually protrudes from the card. Really, really great design. Really beautiful, and that's the Winterberry in the background. Now, let me just explain, in case you're brand new to us at HobbyMaker, or you've only just found Carnation at HobbyMaker, didn't realise that they were here, the way it works is you get the deal from us at HobbyMaker by dialing the free phone number or going to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. It's £134.99 for the main collection. It's got split pay, so you can choose to either pay in full if you want to, or you can pay the first of 4 split payments if you want to. And that would be £33.74, your first payment today. And then Carnation send it to you straight away, OK? And then the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, final payment in 12 weeks. But that's what we can do with you here. We can let you have 4 split pays. And then once you've purchased it, log off from our website and go to carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go to downloads, go to digital downloads, and then put in the name Christmas, awaiting...
Christmas waits day. You've had a long day, You've had a long day.
Put in Christmas waits, or you'll probably see it's probably on the top of the actual vignette page anyway.
It will be.
And the artwork there you can print off straight away free of charge, OK? So quite simply, it's just a brilliant opportunity. You can look at the artwork and enjoy the artwork tonight, wait for the dies to arrive in a couple of days, and then everything gets cut out magically.
Also, I'm not allowed to tell you this, and I wasn't allowed to tell you in the earlier show, and I did anyway, because, you know, rules and me, no. If you go onto the Carnation Crafts website and you look... Don't look at me, Dave. And if you look for some additional vignettes, you can get an extra colourway. So you get 5 colours, 5 colourways for all of the art, and they're giving you it for a £5, but you've got to get on their website. I did not try and divert you away from HobbyMaker's website.
Say that at all?
I did not.
OK, now Tracy's got in touch with us. Hello, Tracy. Good evening. Hi, Dave, and... Hi, Carla and Dave. Already bought the dies off the website. Can't wait until they arrive. Carla, it's my favourite craft.
Hey!
Happy Christmas.
That was lovely, Tracy. Thank you very much. Do you like the fact that I dressed festively for Christmas?
Made an effort.
I made an effort.
Yeah. Thank you, Tracy. Lovely to hear from you. And yeah, keep the messages coming in. If you say hi to Carla, we'd love to hear from you. Right now, to order, free phone number, even on the mobile, it's free, 0800 001 4433, or you've got to go to the website and order that way as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. But the eagerly awaited Christmas release from Carnation is always probably the most eagerly awaited release of the year, and it's not disappointed. It's absolutely joyous. And if you got the collection last year, that was the first ever show on HobbyMaker for Carnation, this will kind of follow on from that and work with it really nicely.
Oh, they all work together. And other collections that you've got from Carnation and from other suppliers as well, like the fireplace, it's just a home. It's a storytelling, isn't it? So you can just expand with all of that as well. Should we do a demo, Dave?
Do it. Oh, by the way, don't forget your perfect papers. Perfect papers before demo. Sorry. If you want the perfect papers, 48 A4 sheets, and these colours are going to work with the vignettes, OK? They're going to work with the vignettes brilliantly well. And you've got a mixture of colours, but also a mixture of patterns, OK?
And they're lovely.
They are lovely. 300 GSM. So you won't have any colour clashes. It's just for an extra $14.99, the perfect way of making sure everything works together.
It makes you just make sure that they're seamless whenever you make them, so you can't make a bad card with Carnation. Right, we're going to have a look at the Winterberry frame. I'm actually just going to use the actual base layer for this. Okay. So I'm not going to go any further than that because I'm going to use it in landscape rather than in portrait. So I've scored it at 3/4 of an inch and I've put some red liner tape on it. I'm going to fold that down, hold it towards my body, take this one, shuffle, pop it down, and I've got my card base. So we can all do that, right? It doesn't get complicated. Let's bring in white on white because it's my favourite. Now, although I want to work in landscape, I can't actually put my layers on in landscape because my brain won't do it. So I'm going to do it in portrait. Pull these down so you've got those nice tabs to work with, and you've got your slip and slide to do the wajamadoodie. So get this here and pop it down, push and pull, OK? So you've got all of that now in motion. You've got it exactly. Don't send it to Australia. So you've got all the right places for it to be. Now, I have got my my floor element and I've got my fireplace. Let's put this together.
And even the artwork for the fire is on the website.
Absolutely,
as well.
everything is there. Let's chuck a bit of this on here. There we go. That's it. Now, let me get an applicator and let's go. Let's party.
No surprises. The stock of the main collection is going very, very fast now. The details on the screen at the moment are for the Winterberry frame, so that's the extra frame set, which you can go for. But the main collection is what everybody's after at the moment as well. Over 60% of the main collection has gone. We've only
not surprised. Yep, not surprised. It's stunning. So I've got that sitting where it is. I'm now going to place my floor underneath for my grounding device. OK, so I know it looks a little odd at the moment, but it ain't, I promise. And so small amounts of glue. Place that down. And just ground that out. So now you've got a grounding device sitting there. So then I'm going to bring in my fireplace and I'm going to seat it here, and suddenly that's transformed into a room. It's that simple. Anyone can do that, right? It's quick and easy.
And that's the grandest carved marble fireplace. The artwork for that is exquisite. You know, Carnation are the only company that I know of that actually give you the artwork absolutely free. It's their way of saying, thank you for buying the die collection, let me give you the artwork.
Hand-drawn artwork as well, like it's all done in-house.
Yeah, exactly.
So let's give that a bit of a lift and just pop that down with a bit of silicone gel glue. That'll just give it a little bit of shadow play just inside. I'm not worried about being too high because I've got other elements that are going to be more dominant within the card, so I'm not going to stress about it too much, but it's already super pretty, right? Take the steps. So what Dave was saying is we can bend and fold this. It's a wibbly, wibbly, wibbly. So you can do whichever you need to do, but I'm just going to place it down, and I'll place it down about there, OK? So I'm going to come in.
And that little girl that's part of the characters in this collection could be sitting on the stairs.
She could, like Kermit. Was it Kermit that sat on the stairs? Yeah. And then just seated and placed in. OK, so now I've got a staircase going up. Looks a bit random, right? So what we're going to do is make sure that doesn't continue to look random by adding in the banister first. And watch how it all comes together. It's so clever and so pretty. So we're going to put one of the banisters here and just place it uponst. And then t'other end.
The banister's tapered, so it gets smaller as it gets
higher. It does,
higher.
perspective-wise. You've got all your perspective going through. Then I'm going to bring this in and place this here. And then we're going to grab this, which I've got on foam tape. And here is where it gets ridiculously cute. I've got this on a 5mm. We're lifting and raising and doing all of the things. Are you ready?
Yep.
How cute is that?
Fab.
That is so gorgeous, right?
Yeah.
So, stairs wouldn't be stairs without a Lily, just seated very excitedly. And let's have her just sitting here. So she's just waiting for Santa.
Does that take you back to your Christmas childhood? Does me?
With my mum shouting up the stairs, get back to bed! He's not coming if you're going to sit there.
Exactly.
Now we've got the rug.
I think she's waiting for him.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. Sitting there hoping to see him.
And then I've got this. And we're just going to place. Remember what I was saying about that gold trim on the rug? Absolutely takes you to, so you're walking into that fireplace, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So then let's make it a bit fancier and let's bring in the grate, the fire grate. So let's take this and I'm just going to bend these a little bit so that I can put some adhesive on them. And then we're going to keep it curved. And we're just going to put some wet glue here. We're going to hold it, we're going to poke it. And then we're going to take it through. Make sure it stays until it's adhered, and then you can deal with the other side, and it will remain curved. So you're going to have that lovely 3D shape into it, which is what we are after. So let's decorate the fireplace, okay? So the first thing is, it needs a wreath. Of course it does. So let's get some garlands first. So I'm going to bring this in. You're not warm in that jumper, Dave?
I'm all right.
You're making me warm, just so you know. Let's bring this in.
I do normally get warm in the studio, but I'm not warm today.
Don't say that.
It's pretty cold outside, so...
It's not now, it's Mafton. It might have been when you came in.
Is it?
It's Mafton now.
What's Mafton?
Hot.
Is it?
Proper Mafton.
Chucking it down when I came in.
No, it's like full-on sunny.
Oh, right.
Let's put this here. Mafton.
I think
right.
The aircon in the studio is quite good. It's quite cold.
Can I show you something really, really clever that I love? This tree. So, where you've got it sitting here, and you see it in its flatness, in all its flat.
Yeah.
Watch.
Look at that. Genius.
See how it becomes like a 3D fuller piece? Okay, and that gives you so much more scope for when you're crafting, because now we can use foam pads, we can use the mechanism that comes in here.
Cut it out twice and join them together?
Yeah, to make a card, and that would also make like the one that was lit up that you were showing earlier. But you can also just cut the small piece and have a smaller Christmas tree if you're using a smaller card. So there's different ways. But look, that's just two stuck together with some tiny lights inside. Clever crafting, easy, easy, easy fry.
Cute, isn't it? Love it.
Let's get the star of the show.
Oh, and if you want any of the tiny lights, Carnation do tiny lights, where I think you get 2 short and 2 long. 2, 8, 2, 16. That's it.
As far as I know.
I mean, to be honest with you, a tiny lights purchase would make absolute sense with this tree being the main focal point of the collection. If you want them, we'll put them up on the screen for you. Here we go. They do come with their batteries as well. And you get 2 8s and 2 16cm lengths. And here they come. $14.99.
Worth it.
9C36. You get 4 strands of tiny lights with their batteries included too. Yeah, 2 8 and 2 16cm strings.
You've a little ledge, Dave. Right, now, from this point, I'm going to bring in my tiny little bow here, and I'm just going to place that at the top, of the bottom of the stairs. I've added some tinsel to my stairs just to decorate them up. My little bow is coming in just to give it a nice little touch. I'm going to have a little Santa stocking hanging on my stairs because she's waiting for it to be filled. So we're just going to pop this here. Because Father Christmas is coming. I love Father Christmas.
Don't we all?
He's my best friend.
Is he usually very good to you?
No, he's never. I don't do Christmas really for me, but he is very good to the boys, and that's what matters.
Good.
I just love their little faces, and even when now that they're, you know, grobbly teenagers, they still get very excited, and they still say to me, will you say he's been in the morning? And we do. And so I shout up the stairs. It's very cute, and I love it very much. I love the tradition of Christmas.
Yeah, me too.
Right, let's just get some presents going here. And I'm going to fill this.
Not only is this a card, it's actually a scene, and it's just evoking memories, I'm sure, for a lot of people.
We're going to place some presents there. And then we've got Lily. Shh, because she's fast asleep. Just waiting by the presents.
Hey, look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Because Father Christmas is coming.
He's been.
Father Christmas has been.
Absolutely.
He's been.
Now, this is the brand new 2024 collection.
I love it.
For Christmas from Carnation, and you're absolutely loving it. 60% of the stock went before this show, and this show's very busy now as well. $134.99 is the launch price, which is brilliant value. It really is when you consider all the dies you're going to get. It's on 4 split pays, so that's interest-free, arranged by us. It's something we offer as a company, so if you want to pay just $33.74 today, the first split payment of 4, this will be dispatched by Carnation first thing Monday now. And you'll get it probably Tuesday, Wednesday at the latest. But what a collection this is. The heart of it, to me, is the tree. That, to me, is the focal point, and everything else kind of shoots off from that. The staircases, the fire surround, those elongated frames are so beautiful and so useful. And you get 3 of them. You get the diamond, you get the oval, and you get the rectangle. All the Christmas foliage, remember, and everything, the little characters, the robins, it's beautiful. You can make your own story, tell your own story with this collection. And remember, the artwork, what they call vignettes, of course. When you've purchased this from us and you've got the deal, go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads and free downloads, and then you'll see the vignettes there, the artwork. And there's background papers as well.
Inserts. That's all free.
Yeah, you can print off the artwork absolutely free of charge. Yeah, it's all there for you. So, and then you can look at the artwork, admire it, and when your dies arrive in the next few days, you can then start cutting them out and building your Christmas cards for 2024.
Super
and, you know,
exciting.
you'll use these every single year, won't you?
Yeah.
Going forward.
100%. All of Carnation's collections for Christmas are just year on year, aren't they? They're something that you can really mix and merge, and we're seeing that in the Carnation group as well, which is really nice.
Let me just show you a few more cards quickly. The one is using
the mechanism.
The mechanism that makes the tree kind of pronounced. It makes the tree go forward. And there she is again, sat on a higher step this time, looking down the banisters. Isn't that beautiful? A little robin perched on the top of the tree as well. Really lovely. There's that mechanism inside there. That die's included too. Then we've used the 3-dimensional tree. I say we, Tina has done this card. Using the winter berries as the backdrop as well, which works a treat. This is also the winter berries in the background, using one of those diamond-shaped elongated frames. And then all those beautiful florals, making a lovely display. And then just using other dies that you may have got in your collection. Look at that one. I haven't got a name for that one, but that's lovely. This is using one of the ovals with that either picture frame, or it could be a mirror frame across the top there, making it almost like a bag, really, I suppose, like a little kind of clutch bag. But
hanging decorations.
Yeah, absolutely.
For the house, which is nice when you've got an added piece, isn't it?
And again, using this on a rectangular kind of DL-shaped card with the oval in the middle. And yeah, just some of that Christmas foliage. Really beautiful, isn't it? So $134.99 is the 2024 Christmas release from Carnation. 1 split payment of $33.74 is all you need to find on your debit or credit card today, and then the next 3 payments come off automatically a month at a time, okay? SR9C18. And don't forget, if you want the winter berries, which is this die set, which complements the main collection brilliantly, and you've also got those lovely Christmas sentiments and verses there as well.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is lovely, absolutely lovely. So
There's no wonder that's flown so much. It's just so versatile, isn't it? I love card bases that give you more. It's so important.
Now, Janine, who's one of the design team members, she's actually cut this out 4 times and she stuck them together twice. So you've got 2 layers of good quality, thick cardstock, making the card blank just out of that frame. How amazing is that? Beautiful.
Big shout out to all the DT. You've done a fantastic job. Yeah. Headed up by Janine, who is just incredible. So massive shout out to you guys. You are stars.
Now, the winter berry, 60% of that has gone as well. So very, very busy for that. And I think this is a new way of using it as well, isn't it? This one here. That's
yes.
Using the oval as an aperture.
So then you put the winterberry behind it so that you get that kind of frosted window effect. Really pretty, isn't it? Really, really beautiful.
Versatile ways of using this collection. Really, really is.
The Winterberry frame for me is, because it's not specifically Christmas, is it?
No.
So if you're doing wedding cards, if you're doing christening cards, I know the season, the sentiments are obviously Christmas. The card itself, you could make so many different types. I mean, imagine done it with the archway with the bride and groom underneath it. You know, there's so many different ways of crafting.
It's not poinsettias and pine cones. It's just basically beautiful florals and foliage. So that's all year round. It's just the Christmas sentiments that are specifically Christmas. Merry Christmas, joy to all, and 'tis the season. And you've got those beautiful frames in there as well. So that is just $44.99 if you'd like it. Maybe you've already ordered the big collection and thinking, do you know what, I'd like to go for the Winterberry too. Make another call. All of your orders will go through in the same day, and just one P&P of $3.95 will be taken for all of your orders that you make during the day today, from midnight last night to midnight tonight.
Should we have another look at the Perfect Papers and saying in Miller Goal?
Yes. Now, Perfect Papers, it is cardstock. It's 300 GSM cardstock, 48 sheets. And if you look at the artwork, if I just pick up at random...
pick a card, any card.
Excuse me. If I pick up this, look. You see the colours of the foliage, all the colours that have been used in the artwork that Nick and the team have done. If I pick up the tree...
There's no clashes.
No colour clashes.
Everything is designed because it's colour picked. So if you've got the green where Dave is, you see the wee foliage that was on the leaves there? Yeah. That's the same colour as the greens that you've got here. It's all picked from the artwork itself.
And of course this
so they match.
This card, I haven't got a name.
It's Barbara Treadwell.
Is it Barbara?
Yeah.
She's used that colour from the Perfect Papers as the card blank, and you can see it just works so well. So it's going to make your main collection go that much further and complement. So for an extra $14.99, makes sense to go for it. And it's generous. You get 48, and they're all 300 GSM. So gorgeous quality.
Gorgeous quality. Right, I was going to have a look at those slender ornate frames, if that's okay. So we're just going to have a look at the DL shape just quickly. So this is going to be a really quick Christmas card. So you know those ones that we've got to send to a lot of people, and so they're the quicker ones that we put together. That's these. So again, same thing. Cut the base twice, scored at 3/4 of an inch, fold, turn it to your body, up, do the shuffle, hold on, and up, place it down, and then turn it round. You have to ignore the bits of glue that have come off my foam tape there. We're going to cover it up anyway. So now I'm working white on white because it's pretty, but I have to give it some distance between the top and the bottom. Otherwise, it will eat itself. White will eat itself. So you need a shadow point between the two layers. Otherwise, you won't be able to see it. But now we've got that shadow play that sits, so it's got that lift to it, and so it makes it easier on the eye. Let's go quick crafting. Easy peasy crafting. So take your ball tool. Roll it round your florals on one of the corners. That's the way. And then through this one.
Now, they're hellebores, aren't they, those flowers?
And then there was another one, wasn't there? Christinormanon. That's the official term that Alan Titchmarsh uses, but you at home don't have to be that professional.
I know they're hellebores. What are the other ones? Can't remember.
I made it up, Dave.
Oh, I know you did.
I'm just going to place this on the corner. Really quick, easy card making. Right, I've got some silicone gel glue in here, so now I can steal that glue and just pop some extra elements in. If you're going to work higher, just use a little bit of your wet glue. Where's the Wadgem, Dave? Have you stolen it?
Where's your what?
Dave, I can't see you next to anything without you taking all my bits and bats, Dave. Honestly. Tell you, it's not good, Dave. Right, let me put this in here. So we're just raising some height.
They're taking the mickey out of you. They love it when you go northern on them.
They'll regret taking the mick when I finish the show and leave the studio. That's when they lock themselves into the studio until I leave. So they're very big and brave when I'm in here and can't do anything.
They're out the door before you get out.
Yep.
That's for sure.
So let's raise some height. They're very rude, Dave. I think I'm going to have to give them up, I think.
I love them.
Right. Let's plop this in here. They're giving each other up at this point as a sacrifice.
Yes.
Oh, Toby. Don't think he's exempt either. Right, let's pop a present here. And then one here. And just place that there. Now, we've got tiny little florals. I'm not going to go too nuts with these, but I'm just going to add a little bit of a pop of colour over here, just to add in just a tiny extra bit of oomph.
Are they the ones that you would normally put on the tree?
On the Christmas tree.
Right, yeah.
So I'm just using them over at this side. So let's get this onto thither and pop them down here. Just random. Hey, up, stuck to my finger. There you go, one last one. And it's just a little bit of added visual. And then let's pop this here. And then I'm going to pop in, just as a little bit of extra element here, a little star just behind that flower, just so it's a little bit. And then finally, we're just going to pop in the bow. Now, I just want to say about the bow as well, it's designed, because we've got those cut line details, they've got cut lines just on the tails. So if you don't want the tails, pull them off. Okay?
Okay.
Then take your pokey tool and just run it round.
A curve.
Same onto the side. And then pinch and push to give yourself a really beautiful dynamic shape. You can actually use the tails in different ways as well. Like I could shape them out underneath so the tails are placed differently. That's what they're designed to do. I'm going to chuck a bit of pin flare in there, and we're just going to, on an angle, pop in the little bow so that it just finishes off a very sweet little Christmas card.
Gorgeous.
Really cute, right?
Really, really cute. Sometimes the smaller cards are just as beautiful and just as lovely as the larger ones, sometimes even nicer. I've got a few more here, actually, using the streamlined and the elongated frames again. Janine Dawson's done this one, similar sort of size to what Carla's just done, but a totally different look and feel to it, using the staircase and the banisters. Who's done this one? Don't have no name on that one, but look at that.
Dave, that was mine. You were with me when I made it, Dave.
Was I?
Oh, Dave.
You should have signed it. And then you got this one from Janine. That's the diamond shape, the elongated diamond. There you go. So all very similar in size, but used in totally different ways, and they are part of the Christmas collection. You get the diamond shape, you get the oval, and you get the rectangular frames, along with everything else. And remember, the artwork is always free with Carnation. It's always free when you buy the dies. If there are other vignettes that are being charged for, they'll be on the website, but certainly the ones that the original artwork to support these dies is completely free. And you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk's website after you bought the deal from us, either on the phones or on the website, and then just go to downloads, free downloads, and then you'll see Christmas Awaits, the collection. And basically, there we go. You can print those off as many times as you like, absolutely free of charge. And you'll find backing papers and things like that there as well that you can print off free. But that's Carnation's thank you for you buying the dies. And, you know, you're guaranteed then, rather than colouring them in and hoping it's going to look okay, you're guaranteed with the artwork to have amazing-looking cards. You can't,
absolutely,
can't
every
make a
time.
duff card.
You can't. Well, you would hope not, Dave.
No, you can't.
Right, let's try the 8x8. Now, in the demos that we've done today, I'm fairly confident I've shown you everything between the two shows as much as I can. So I just want to do an 8x8, and I want to show you that box mechanism with the little slots in it for you to create that grounding device. Okay. So we're going to have a go with that as well. But 8x8 is a popular card size in the UK, and so I do like to try and bring one in when I can. So I'm just going to place that on thither, and then let's play with those perfect papers. So let's bring in those colourways, pull these down, leave your mid one because it's only there for support so nothing sags in the middle, and place, chuck it down, push, pull.
That's true in real life.
Oh, Dave.
Nothing sags in the middle.
Honestly, Dave, mine's gone. It's gone. It's age.
Comes to us all.
Oh, Dave. Then I'm going to play, look at that.
Oh.
That goes on there.
And actually, the pattern is quite a bit bolder than they used to do on the...
It's because it's Christmas, Dave.
Yep, yeah.
Because Father Christmas is coming.
Absolutely.
And then I get all excited, and then I remember it's not Christmas.
Yeah.
So you're just getting me excited for nothing at this point.
It's not long. 6 months.
Long enough. Long enough. I still won't be ready for it. I don't know why I'm getting excited. So I'm just going to place this onto here. put that down and pull. So we've got that really nice base now, that canvas to work on. So I want to talk to you about the wee little mechanism that we've got here. So it's this white piece here. So I'll move that across so you can see it. You've got the 2 slots that are there. So I'm going to take this. There's some score lines in it. You might not be able to see them on the overhead too well because of, you know, the white on white. But I'm just going to fold where they are. And all I'm going to do is glue that. So it's really not difficult. That's not tricky, is it? We can all achieve that. Where's me? Watch it. Dave Bradford, I'm going to stitch your knickers to your vest. What have you done with it?
It's under your glass mat, the applicator. Someone spotted it.
Thanks. Michelle, don't you try and get Dave Bradford out of trouble. Thank you very much for your help. I lost it again.
Has it gone under
Has
the
it got
back?
both of them?
It's gobbled up the applicators.
I will not stitch your knickers to your vest, Dave. It's fine. I'll let you off. So we've got that one there, and then I'm going to do the same here. But this piece of wood just slots straight through, OK? And we're going to fold, 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 and fold. And then we're just going to do the same thing. We're going to tuck it together. And now I have got a perfect grounding device. And this is going to be amazing under the tree. So this is to give us a sense of a flooring at the bottom, but also to give us the 3D element on the tree. So once I've got this in place, this is obviously going to be at the bottom of the picture. I'm going to place that one just there, and essentially the tree is going to sit on the top, okay? So that's going to give me the floor, the grounding device. Because I'm using an 8x8, which is a very large size card, I want to actually bring in another piece of the flooring and just have it sort of underneath, okay? It's just important to make sure that I'm getting, you know, more of a grounding device as I go. And visually, it just will look really effective.
The more you're seeing this, the more people are coming in and putting it in their basket. This is the last
It's an amazing collection.
These shows will get repeated overnight, and they're on demand, of course, as well on YouTube and also on our website and our app. So at this state of play, Janet in Mercia, hi to you, Joyce in Lancashire, Carol in Lincolnshire, Joyce in Northumberland, Carol in Lincolnshire, Caroline in Worcestershire, Elaine in West Yorkshire. Check out your baskets if you could, because I won't be able to update this live after 8 o'clock. At the moment, there's enough stock to go round, but we started the show with over 60% of the day's stock gone. And a lot of you are coming through in the ordering process right now. 2/3 of the stock now gone.
Janet, can you message in and tell me where Mercia is, please? I'd like to know. Is it in Scotland?
I think.
Well, don't just tell me things because you think, though, because then it might not be, and I'll be in a quiz, and they'll be all like, where's Mercia? And I'll be like, oh, it's in Scotland, of course. And then they'll all be like, no, it's not there. And I'll be like, Dave Bradford, I'm going to kill you again.
It sounds like it should be. It is in Scotland.
OK, thanks. Just in case I need it for a quiz. Right. So now I've got this placed just where it is. So now my tree... Once that's stuck, you're going to have to give it a moment to stick, but that is now perfectly foldable for folding, okay? For, you know, if you're posting out to people, and then it has that lovely 3D pop just underneath it. I think it's so clever and so lovely, isn't it? And it creates this really nice scene. And then we get to decorate this, which I loves doing the things. So for this, what I'm going to do is pop some some presents just on either side of the trees to balance everything out. So I'm just going to place this on here so I don't get it off, you know, kilter business. So if I place that there... Oh, Dave, hang on. There. Just that one. And then I've got this one at this side. Do you know, Dave Bradford, you're one of my favourite humans?
Is that right?
I was just thinking that in my head. I mean, I'll change my mind later, but now you are. I like you a lot now. Thanks, babes. Right. Let's bring in some elements. So what I want to do is frame the top of this. So I've got this really beautiful bow sitting here. So I'm going to bring this forward. I'm going to bring this forward, pull that back, just to give it the shape. Then I'm going to take my pokey and just place that round. Do the same this side. So I've just got that bend, that curve going around that bow. Pull it forward and pull those back. And I want it to keep with those tails. So I'm relying on those for this piece. So just coming in.
Now, we are down to double figure stock, which that is nothing in the scheme of things, if you think about it. Because this is one of the most eagerly and most anticipated launches of the year. The Christmas collection from Carnation, all Carnation fans religiously get the Christmas collection every single year. It's the single most time of the year that you make the most cards. I think everyone would agree with that. You make more cards for Christmas than at any other event during the year, more than birthdays, more than Easter. Christmas is when you all go for it, isn't it? And maybe you've been using the same dies for quite a long time.
I'm not organised enough.
I want to do something different this year. This is perfect.
Now, if you lay a second layer of that bow on, you get some serious dimension going through here, which is just so pretty. So let's bring in just a couple of pieces of tinsel here, just to give it that little bit of oomph going across. Just placing through. You don't have to go too mad with it, of course, but it's very, very pretty. Now, because I've just got the one piece for underneath, I'm going to place the Little Sleeping next to it. So what we're going to do is take this one. We're going to lay it quite low. About there will be perfect. And then look at her. She's fast asleep at the bottom of the tree. So we're going to put some silicone gel glue on her. Actually, that sounds wrong. But you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
So the blanket shouldn't get framed.
You think she's guarding the presents?
Yeah, dude, she is so excited. So she's fallen asleep. This one's still wide awake.
I think she's fallen asleep waiting to see Santa.
Yeah, see if it happens.
She's missed him because he's come when she's asleep.
And then we've got to have the star on the tree. We're nearly done, I promise. And then place that onto there. And then we're going to have just the little
chandelier.
Candelabra. It's not a cardigan. It's not a cardigan. Candelabra.
Candelabra.
Not a cardigan. Not a cardigan either. There you go. And just seated. Clean, simple, beautiful 3D cards.
And as it should be, the star is definitely the tree. That is magnificent, isn't it?
Cute, right?
Well, it is the Christmas collection 2024. Let me just show you and remind you of all the dies you're going to get in here, because you're going to get an awful lot. Fully adorned is this collection here of dies. Now, remember, this is festive foliage and festive flowers. All the artwork is on Carnation's website. For you to print off right now, but beautiful, so many, and you've obviously got the coloured in flowers on the front there as well. So if you do want to actually venture into colouring them yourself at some point, you've got that as a guide if you want to. But when you've got the vignettes and they're free, you're probably going to use those anyway, aren't you? Next to that, you've then got your elongated frames. You've got the triangle, not the triangle, the diamond. You've got the oval, and you've got the rectangle. There's at least 7 dies on each of those frame sets. There's about 21 dies in that set alone. Then over on the end, you've got the beautiful hearth, the fire surround. You've got the steps, but you can actually, or the stairs, you can actually make them 3D and make them dimensional. You've got the banister, you've got the rails as well, the little candelabra. And then down the bottom, you've got the characters. You've also got the tree, and you've also, of course, got the amazing Christmas stockings and so on. So there's the tree with all the extra dies for the foliage. You can build that up, decoupage it. You've got the little robins up to all sorts. The 3 characters, the sleeping one, the little squatting girl, and then the little boy running towards maybe mum and dad or whatever. And then you've got the wreath, and you've got the garlands as well. Now you can put the garlands around the fire surround. You can have the garlands going up the banister of the stairs if you want to. But you can really tell the tale. And it's all about the night before Christmas, the anticipation, the excitement of probably the favourite day of the year for me is Christmas Eve.
Is it?
I think so, yeah. Christmas Day I love too.
What do you do on Christmas? Do you ever go to midnight mass?
I used to.
I love midnight mass.
I haven't been for a few years, but yeah. But we always have like friends and family over.
It's nice,
it's just
isn't
the
it?
anticipation before the day. It's great.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It's a lovely evening.
So the deal is, if you get it right now, we're live at 8 minutes to 8. After this show, at 8 o'clock, obviously this will be on demand and it'll be on repeat as well, possibly first thing in the morning tomorrow. So whether we'll have stock at that point, I do not know. It depends. But loads of you are coming in. Dawn's in, Crafter in West Midlands, 2 new crafters coming through, Carol in Lincolnshire, Caroline in Worcestershire, Elaine in West Yorkshire, all wanting this. Haven't checked out yet. It's in their baskets. When you check out, you'll be making stunning cards like these here. I mean, there's another twist on what Carl has just shown you. Sue Dalrymple from the design team's done that. It's funny that quite a few people put the little girl behind the banister.
I know, she fits so well, doesn't she, on those stairs? There's something about Little being on the stairs waiting for Father Christmas to come. It's a really delightful kind of image, isn't it? It's very evocative of Christmas.
And Pam's
Look
got
at that.
One. I do love
That's
that.
a knockout card,
That's a knockout card. Yeah, 3 different aspects, all in one card. Now we had a message from, who was it? Linda.
Ooh, Linda.
Linda, thank you ever so much. Now, this is what Linda's made. She's already got her die set.
Linda.
And this was your first make. And you're going to go into the draw, the Show You Make straw now, Linda. So it might be you that wins a £100 account credit at the end of the month.
That's stunning. And Linda has used the other colourways there that you can get on the Carnation Craft website. But I'm not allowed to tell you that.
No.
You can get them on there.
You didn't say a word. Didn't hear a thing. Yeah, thank you for that, Linda. And we'll make sure you're in the draw for Show You.
For £100?
£100 credit, yeah.
I'm not allowed to go in that draw, they said.
You're not. No, you're not. No.
Rude.
Not allowed. OK, now the Winterberry. I knew there was something I was meaning to do. That's it. The Winterberry die. Now, this is another very, very...
upside down, Dave.
Must-have go-to die set. There we go. Now, look at this. Now, this, although it's Winterberry, it doesn't say Christmas. That is an all-year-round purchase and an all-year-round really useful die to have. If I show you with this one, this is one of my favourite cards, I think. This is by Barbara Treadwell. Look at that. I mean, I'm a big fan of tone on
I
tone.
love that, yeah, that's so nice. And also, if you were to take the filigree for this, you know how we have the card where it's just made with the actual filigree, the base? If you were to take that base and you were to you'd put 2 of them together and glue 2 of them together and then score it and fold it in half because it's symmetrical, that would be stunning as a card base as well, wouldn't it? If you use maybe a circle die on top of that. So if you've got it, you know, as the filigree at the bottom and then a circle die on top with some Christmas elements like a wreath or something on there would be stunning.
Maybe you already bought the collection earlier and you're thinking, do you know what, it goes so well with the Winterberry, I'd like to add that into my order right now. Remember, if you've ordered the main collection earlier on, just call the call centre or go online. All of your orders get collated at midnight tonight, so you'll only pay £3.95 P&P for all of your orders today, OK? So if you've already bought maybe the main collection and on reflection you're thinking, I want the Winterberry as well, you won't pay any more P&P because it all gets collected at midnight or collated at midnight. So the only thing that's Christmassy are the verses, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So you've got Joy to All, Merry Christmas, 'Tis the Season, you've got the straight frame, and then you've got the curved arched frame as well, which will
and
work
those
with
arches,
the half.
and because they can make a bag shape, again, it can be used for different occasions, can't it? Because you've got the bag shape as well.
But there they are as frames on the top there. And one of my favourite things is making the tree into a 3D ornament. Isn't that beautiful?
That's
just a really
so
cute little ornament
isn't
on the dining table or something like that. Could have people's names on it, so they know where they're sitting at Christmas dinner.
It's nice as a little Christmas decoration, isn't it, for the fireplace or something? It's really sweet.
And those are the tiny lights, which we've got available from Carnation as well. You get 4 sets, 2 8 centimetres and 2 16 centimetres strings of tiny lights, and they've got the batteries in them already as well. But perfect to use decorating the tree and lighting up the tree. And they are, if you want them, $14.99, and they're on the website right now. Carla, great to see you, my lord.
And you.
Back. When you're back.
Tuesday?
Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
I don't know.
With We Are Makers.
I don't know.
OK. Should be back soon.
I'll be back.
Yeah, should be back. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 o'clock, with you all day tomorrow. So thank you for your company today. Watch any of the shows back that you've missed today, and we'll be back live at 1 tomorrow. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello everyone and welcome once again. Hello. I don't know if you were there at the beginning, but you're there now, more importantly. We created a little bit of drama. That's what we like to do here on HobbyMaker, create a little bit of drama, make sure you're paying attention, and then we'll arrive. That's the way in which we do it. Good afternoon everyone, welcome to another episode of HobbyMaker. You can see there is something in the air. It is, of course, Christmas. We have gone Christmas launch. We launched it technically yesterday. Very, very busy day. And today is going to be no different at all because we've got some awesome shows lined up for you. Remember, there's lots of good reasons to shop with us here at HobbyMaker. But the reason why we've gone early on Christmas, because we know a lot of you like to get prepared. We know that those of you who are attending craft fairs, if you're making a lot of Christmas cards, or indeed you want to offer the fact that you can make a lot of Christmas cards, whether you're raising funds for yourself or anyone else, crafters do it early, which is the bumper sticker that we should get that made. We should get that made. Bumper sticker saying crafters do it early. So that's what we've done. We've gone early with Christmas. If you're not a fan of Christmas, there is a little bit of non-Christmas smattered right the way throughout. But so far, it seems you have been enjoying the Christmas offerings we've been bringing you. Lots of newness today as well. So should we see what's coming up? Let's do it. All right, so let's see what's coming your way. We're going to kick things off with the Debbie Moore Christmas show. We've got party penguins and we've got plenty more as well. We've got USBs, we've got dies, we've got lots of great value and lots of inspiration, including a brand new magazine as well.